And we're live. What's up, guys? Welcome back. We are here, and we just came over from the thing. I'm going to go ahead and close my other chat, guys, and we're going to open up the new chat so I can pop you guys out over here. And hopefully we got some of you guys switched over. We didn't lose too many of you guys. Let me know if you guys automatically got shuffled over. Didn't? Then, well, damn it, YouTube. How dare you? How dare you, YouTube? Dare you? Over here, this up here, there. Hey, what's going on, guys? Long time no see. Did you guys get shuffled over here automatically? Did it like end and then send you over? I wasn't auto swapped over on the windows. Weird. It worked for you? Did it work for some of you guys and not for others? It should just auto swap you after a few seconds. Kicked you. It was like, get out of here. Yeah, there we go. You got autoed over? Okay. It's sometimes device dependent. Sometimes all kinds of weird things. But it's supposed to bring you guys over here, and well, you can do me a big favor though while you guys are here. Smash that like button. Smash it again. Just like wow. Right? Like just give her. Just give it to her. See, you can do more than like buttons at one time. Just gotta open up another stream. Lol. Just give it a tickle. See if we can get that thing up there a little bit. No, but we're back with part 2, guys. If you did not, you're probably just gonna be, dude, all the people that are gonna be clicking on this video thinking that like this was its own thing. By the way, we will do the whole YouTube special thing. Hello, I'm Splitintwo Tee. I have an out-of-board addiction problem. Welcome to the group. And this is what we're playing for the day. We're doing a 24-hour stream. Trying to. The patch is coming out. And, you know, the way it is. Wayne, starting to sound like a high school coach now. You gotta do like, you gotta think of the people in the future that are gonna be watching this, right? They didn't maybe see the first part of it, so then they click on this part and they're like, like, what the heck's going on right now? There's some weirdness going on here. Now, there's a whole nother stream to this. It's part 24 of the live stream. Click on that. You'll figure out what's going to happen. And we've been playing now for 12 hours and some change. And this is the second part of the 24-hour stream. So welcome. Smash the like button. And let's get it rolling. You got to do the whole, you know, YouTuber thing, right, guys? Got to explain to people or else they don't know what's going on. Hate it, but, you know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Don't forget to tell us what the timer's for. Okay, the timer is for the launch, hopefully, projected time that the patch is supposed to be. All right, so we're all here counting down and hoping, because the developer of the game said pretty much that's when it's supposed to be. Wouldn't this be 24.5? No, we're not going to confuse people like that, dude. We already confuse people enough when I make a, when they're like, dude, you're missing an episode, but they don't know, they didn't realize that I made a video instead, right? So they're like, dude, you skipped an episode, Split. you skipped an episode. You're actually on episode 23. Nope, you just didn't watch the video, did you? Yep, this is part 2 of the stream. So what we're doing is we're just pretty much waiting for the patch to hit. I'm kind of playing I'm on the pretty much the testing branch. And we're kind of went over all the stuff about what's coming out, what's coming in. We made a video for that. You can find that on the channel as well too. All the good happy stuff. You know. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna get into this. Nothing crazy. Wayne, are you trying to tell me I went Ted Lasso there for a second, bro? Don't even, dude. I'm still using conveyor floor strat. There we go. I can talk right now. Promise. Not only serves me as an easy transport, but also level the area out. Yep. I was going for that, but then I was like, yeah, I was gonna do that, but I was like, nah, I already did that again. Yeah. Get some sleep, Dopey girl. I'll see you in the morning. I'm just messing with you, bro. They call me Ted Lasso, dude. If you haven't seen that show, you should. That shit's pretty good. Hi, girl. Yeah, get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep, girly. You know, this is one of the only times that I've done a 24-hour stream without Dopey. Like, Dopey's a beast. Dopey has not failed the 24-hour stream yet either. So you just when I go into the YouTuber mode, y'all just gonna start saying Ted Lasso. Like, gosh damn it. Dude, you gotta get those mid rolls and stuff out, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just come I can't just come into the video blazing hot with buttholes and all kinds of weird talk, okay? You know? I gotta tone that down for at least 2 minutes into the first part of the video. You gotta be respectable, right? You know? We don't want to end up like MXR plays, dude. Trying for monetization at being a millionaire. Let's go. Oh, shots fired. Man, dude, I could totally MXR up this one. Just make my character with some big boobas and, you know, clickbait it up on the thumbnail. Good to go. He's back with Starfield. It's been 7 minutes. Okay, we're free. The bots don't listen past 5 minutes. I'm just kidding. They actually do all the time. So I gotta be good. He's back to Starfield. I saw that video, man. That was of him crying about monetization. He just doesn't know why. That was so weird. It was so cringe to see someone that's so successful on other channels. You know what I mean? It was so weird. Maybe if he just wasn't a pervert in all of his videos, stuff like that, it wouldn't be so bad. And maybe that's why he would have monetization. I don't know. I just found it cringy, man. It's like his little like boohoo attitude that he had there. Like kind of like sounded a little bit like entitlement and boohoo-ness. I was kind of like not. I like watching him and what's her name. Like me and Amanda watch their videos all the time, but yeah, it was kind of weird. Kind of cringe. Like if you're super well off and you do something for fun, who cares if you make money at it? But to bitch and complain was kind of weird, right? That's what I found odd. And then everybody jumping to like defend him because they're famous to try to get clout was even more pathetic when clearly he broke the rules and YouTube didn't like it. So to sit there and like white knight for him, right? Like it's kind of crazy. Like, you know what I mean? It just seemed like a whole weird thing, right? Like even people going as far as saying like, you know, they have a personal vendetta against him and that's why they're putting their thumb on him. And it's called, he shows a lot of provocative things in his thumbnails and in his videos and comes off as a pervert degenerate. So, I mean, let's just be honest. I like their content. It's funny, stuff like that, but you're kind of breaking the rules. So you kind of deserve what you get. Truck full? No, not yet. We're just kind of waiting here. I might pull the other one in and see. Yeah, but I think we had quite a bit of lurkers that didn't get transferred over, I think. So we're up to what, almost like 80 people there watching, and then all of a sudden like all the lurkers are gone. Dopey's didn't get sent over either. I just looked over her screen. She has hers up and running, and it didn't get sent over either. Weird. Maybe I have to have the stream running. That's difficult. No, I can't do that. That's weird. Nope. 'Cause if I do that, then I can't, no. Yeah, let's take a look here. Let's go Pete. Sell. Gives you a little bit more XP. All right, let's get the other truck in here real quick. Once we get a drop. See if it drops like 1, 2, 3, and then we'll pull it out and then pull the other one in. Oh, we caught him. I was watching out too, so it's throwing off a bit. I know a lot of you guys have multiple accounts, dude. Honestly, like, I appreciate it. Like, it's a hard time out here. Get any traction on a platform, and we've been around for a while, but it's still hard. Playing these super niche games that haven't like caught on yet. You know what I mean? Like, rough. I mean, my main game before this was Gold Rush. Right, look how niche that was. Well, we did well on Farm Sim. On Twitch, we did really well. Took a little while, didn't realize that it auto switched. You all good, man? Yeah, I'm not sure why it doesn't auto switch some people and versus others. I have it set up to where it automatically redirects you to the next video, but I'll have to take a look at Adobe's screen here to see what was going on. Just playing and listening. Oh yeah, dude. Hopefully everything's going on good. Well there, Greg. I can barely talk right now, man. Yeah, Gold Rush would have been Gold Rush. I mean, that was my main game, right? I worked with the developers for 7 years, right? I was one of their main testers, and the sad thing is that they had so much problems in the company, and out of all the people that like they autographed a whole bunch of stuff for me and sent me like a postcards and they sent me like the hardbound copy of the game. And autographed everything, like all the employees, and put like special notes, and all of those people that work there, every single one of them, not one of them works there again now. Not one person. Matter of fact, I am the oldest person that's a part of the Gold Rush team, kind of, so to speak, but not as an actual not actually as one of their paid employees. I'm the longest. I've been there longer than anybody, even the new developers that just joined, that they hired. Like, I'm the longest person surviving in there. It's kind of crazy. Now listen up here. The time is roughly when the patch is supposed to hit, if Christian's on schedule with putting it out. So it could be delayed. He's still working on things. We don't know, but that's kind of like the rough time on when it's coming out. Like, there was a lot of content that we tested and stuff like that a long time ago, like almost 4 years ago now. A lot of stuff, you know. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, but they just never did anything, and the company just kind of like, I think they just had a lot of infighting and poor management. I mean, I know for a fact there's a lot more I can't say, but they just had a lot of issues, and it was sad to see. Great game, massive amount of potential, huge adoring fans at their side just because of the TV show alone and everything like that. And you know, I still have hope for them. I really do. And you know, I wished all the new team members and stuff like that, you know, luck. I was like, you know, good luck, you know. I really hope that you guys are gonna, you know, maybe do something with this game like we all wanted it to happen years ago. And, you know, they were all really nice. They seem like they're all really nice people, and hopefully we see something, you know. If not, what is what it is. Maybe they just fix it up and it's just one of those games where it's like they make it a little bit better and everyone can enjoy it for the rest of whatever, because it's still a great game. Still the best gold mining game out. Right, there's nothing that, you know, there's no other mining game on console. Right, so yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Had a lot of great memories though. It was a good time. Like, I'm still there, but it's just all quiet. It's just super quiet, right? So there's nothing really going on that they're talking about anyways, so. And even if they were, I couldn't tell you guys anyways, right? So, yep. One of those type of things. Well, there's nothing else, right? So it's got to be the best if there's nothing else. there's no competitor, so it's obviously the best, right? And this game's got a little ways to go as far as overall. I'm talking overall package. Out of War's got a little ways to go before it catches up, but not very far, right? So it depends on really what you're looking for. Hydroneer says hello. Hydroneer's not really a digging heavy equipment game though. Hydroneer's more like automation and stuff like that. I would not lump that in with, I would not lump Hydroneer in with this or Gold Rush. No, I wouldn't, yeah. Wouldn't want to get sued more than anything, right? Yeah, I played Hydroneer. I wouldn't classify that as a heavy equipment. Wonder if Giants is making the game. Giants? I would not want to see Giants make a game with mining, because for one, it'd be the most generic thing possible. And it would have like, it'd just be generic because their engine sucks. Let's be honest. The dirt it would suck. It would all just be like what it is now, but with like a new label slapped on it. It would just be horrible. It would just pretty much be like the Terraform mod, which is like very basic in dirt texture because everything has to be super smooth. It would just like, they would just generic everything up like it already is. Like I couldn't get behind it if it was. Giants has lost me because they refuse to innovate anything that has to do with gameplay features. It's all the same monotonous, boring shit of pallets and crap. Right? There's no new features. There's nothing new. There hasn't been for eons, right? It's just the same shit and reskinned. Even the modders are stuck because they can't do anything with the damn thing, right? They can only do so much because the engine's limited. Now, if they moved over to Unreal 5 and got their head out of their ass and completely redid the game, I think it would be a much better situation, because then they'd get away from those old stupid scripting thing that's holding them back. It's holding them back. It really is. Their engine is holding them back. They could do so many better things if they weren't on the Giants engine. The maps could be so much more immersive. They could do a lot more things for in-depth and visually too as well. I find their world to be a little potato. It's not anywhere close to what it should be for the standard of the game. Like, there's some nice map makers. Like, we know a lot of good map makers, and I'm not putting anything against them, but they're limited to what the game can do. The engine can do as well, right? Like, so they're not allowed to do certain things. So it's very limited. Giants can't even get one of their main systems to work properly, which is forestry. Yeah. I mean, the whole new, that's what killed me. That's what killed me, was when they came out with the expansion for the logging, and it was just like, really? I was so let down. And then they let that abomination of pumps and hoses come out, where it was like this stupid generic system that just hardly worked. It was like, holy crap, dude. You guys have like any quality control or any standards for new development, or are you just gonna like wreck your player base constantly with just reskinned materials? right? Because that's all they're doing. Like, how many times are we going to pay for the same damn tractor that we bought every version? Right? Like, come on, dude. Like, come on, bro. This is just stuff everybody says. Nobody wants to say. If they're a farm sim player and they're sucking giants' balls, they're not going to say it because then they'll get in trouble. Right? So they're not going to say the truth of what they actually believe. Because everybody gargles giants' nuts. And nobody has the balls to tell them that their shit is just repetitive and crappy. But everybody nurses off their little titty because they can't get any views anywhere else or playing anything else. They just do the same thing over and over and over again, and they just gargle their balls. I mean, you guys, come on, be honest. You guys all know exactly what I'm talking about. It's never going to change. I'll be shocked if it changes. All they wanted their partnership, and that is it? Yeah. Their partnership is like a joke. It's a joke. The only people that are making money is like maybe 3 people or 4 people, 4 content creators possibly that make anything worth anything, really. Maybe a handful of them, right? Hey, good for them. No, I'm not bagging on them for doing that. It's Giant's fault, right? Like, it is Giant's fault. You have some amazing modders that are handicapped by the actual engine itself. And then when they do put a good mod out and Giants is pissed because they didn't do it, then they cripple them and don't allow their mod to come into the mod hub. So it's like, okay, so if they innovate something better, they buy you out and then make it trash. Like, Seasons? That's one. Seasons was like amazing as a mod. Now it's shit in the game. What the hell did they do so wrong? Like, what? I don't understand. Somebody explain that to me. Like, all of the what's it called? All the forestry stuff, the mods were better. They were 10 times better. And then we buy the DLC and nobody wants to use the new stuff that's in the DLC. Because it's crap. So I don't know, I just have a problem with Farm Sim. Like, I don't mind playing it, don't get me wrong. But I am not going to sit there and say that there's not a bunch of bullshit, right? Same thing with this game, too. When there's bullshit, same thing with Gold Rush. When there's bullshit, there's bullshit. It is what it is, right? Like, I still enjoy playing Farm Sim with the homies, right? But I'm not going to sit there and, like, grind it every day as content. It's just not my thing. It got boring really quick for me and Dopey. We were sitting at a 60 to 100 viewers playing Farm Sim on Twitch, like, every night, right? And it was doing well, but it's the same people lurking in the same channels of all the other channels at the same time. Wait, there's some bullshit with this game? Yeah. Christian broke my damn freaking bulk mode. There's some bullshit right there. Want to talk about that? I'm heated right now. Let's just go on a rant. I'm just kidding. I need a cookie now. I'm exhausted. We're at the 12-hour rant, dude, you know? Tell me what you really think, Split. I'm just messing, dude. No, I can't sit there and follow the whole Farm Sim crap over and over and over again. Christian just made it to where I got punished longer. Yeah, it's all right though. I'm just messing. I'm happy with the game so far. Yeah, there's some issues, but you know, at least we have the hope of innovation. You know, that's what the main thing is, right? Exactly. LL login and road building. Exactly my point, right? They don't give you the tools, and even then when they do give you the tools, they're so limited, it's garbage. You know why they don't give you the tools? Because they don't have them. That's why. Because their engine sucks ass. And it's limited and it's shitty. Right? Like, I'm not calling them horrible coders or whatever. I'm just saying that their engine is limiting everything. You know? So yeah, hopefully they do something, right? I'm hoping that they come out with something different. But yeah, that is true. What can you really do with farming to make it interesting? That's the other thing too, right? What can you really do to make it interesting? Trying to make log piles and stuff in real life. Yeah, it's too cheese, man. Like when I download the Giants engine, I started building a map. I'm a map builder. I build maps in Unreal and stuff like that. And I started building and playing with the engine and their engine. And I just was like, literally, I just was like, this is the most archaic piece of shit ever. Like, why? Like, why is everything more complicated than it needs to be? And like, why is everything so buggy? Right? Like, why do I have to debug their shit like 5 times just to freaking get their own engine working correctly, then to get it to work properly? Right? It's just really weird. I don't understand that about them. From everybody I've heard, like talking to Oxygen David and all those guys and Alien Jim, they say the same damn thing. They're just like, yeah, it's very limited. It's very, very, very limited, and it's very like temperamental, right? So it's like, dude, those guys make great maps. They do a really good job, right? But could you imagine what they could do if they just had better resources in their hands? Like you're saying too, like you just kind of get screwed. They don't do anything. So every modder's told me that tries to make anything. It's just, it has to be basic and generic. Like David from 82 Studios, he does a great job. He's a great modeler and stuff like that, but he's even limited too. Like everybody's limited to what they can do. That's one thing I'm looking forward to with this game, when Christian actually does crack it open and let people take parts of certain things, because they won't be limited by some just basic generic scripting. You can build whatever you want to build and just put it in, right? When the modding happens eventually down the road, right? So yeah, that's the kicker. Can you see how deep you are? You can, but it's more of just a visual thing right now. Mods can't compete with a paid item. Well, it depends on what you're talking about, though. It really does. It really depends on if the developer lets people go into certain parts of the game and build things. Most of the time, most developers don't, for a reason. Proprietary coding that they've been building over a long period of time that they don't want modders to get their hands on, because then what's going to happen? A modder's going to try to rip the game off, right? That's exactly why they don't give you those tools, because the first thing everybody does is go, I can just make my own game. And that's exactly why developers don't let people have all that coding. So it's kind of like a big double-edged sword there, you know? That's why they don't do it. Well, this game will be perfect because most people will just want, like, more vehicles. They want, like, I guarantee you, as soon as modding comes, I'll make you guys a bet. I'll make you a bet that this damn game, as soon as modding gets open for it, we're going to see 400 different Caterpillar models of everything in Volvo immediately. Everybody's going to flood it with Volvo and all the different things. Right? That's literally everything. It's just going to get flooded. Like, that's all you're going to see, because that's what a lot of modders can do. They're not going to be able to come up with something new. Optimization is the biggest issue with FS. Lags under huge deck and high quality 3D models in the machine. Yeah, I noticed that with the John Deere, like the big planter, the big one. I noticed that thing was horribly optimized and just completely was wreaking havoc. Yeah, and that's my bet. I guarantee you, when this game opens up, you're gonna see a bunch of low-level modders. I'm not trying to be offensive or anything, just because, you know, there's scale. There's a class system to modders in skill level. You're gonna see a lot of low-level modders, and you're gonna see them just shit ripping out basic models, right, of like Volvos, because that's what people want to see, right? People want like name brand stuff, where Christian can't do it because of licensing deals and things like that, right? So you're going to see a lot of that get flooded in. Curious where the thumbnail dirt is? That so the funny story is I'm on the in-house testing build right now, right? So I normally do the showcases for the developer. The developer patched this. He patched it this morning, and he broke this This screen has the option where you can click it and turn bulk dirt on. He accidentally deleted this today on accident, so you should be awake here soon. He should be adding that in, and we'll be able to play with that here later. So we've just been chilling, killing time, having like an event party today, and that's part of the bulk dirt system. I actually have a video if you want to go check out how that works. It's on the channel. It's the one I just came out with today, or yesterday. It shows how everything works, and I break down the whole patch in like a 16-minute video. So we just can't play with it right now because it's not actually there. So we're in voxel mode still, which is the the Cocoa Pebbles, and we're playing with the dirt lock and just kind of leveling and progressing and chatting and hanging out. Or hopefully the patch is coming out here in the next, with that timer is up on the screen. We'll see. I'm not sure. Let's hope. But I'm gonna be playing for 24-hour stream regardless. So it's a bummer. I should have not auto updated today. It was working fine last night, so I should have not auto updated and accepted the new patch. So yeah. So it will be a toggleable option. Yes. So every vehicle will have the option to turn on bulk mode dirt. So if you like one vehicle with it, you can turn it off or turn it on. Dude, will Christian ever delve into partnership with those big people and stuff like that? I'm sure if it's easy for him and it's the right time. Like he said, he just doesn't want to deal with the hassle of everything right now because the game is in a very concepty, he's really working on things all the time. And one thing when you get into big partnership deals like that with everything has to be perfect. Everything has to look amazing. And those models are actually very, very hard to do to the standards of these big companies. Right, so they're very picky, and it could take a lot of time, and that would take time away from him actually developing the game at the moment. It's close. She's close to 65. Yeah, take it easy, Dustin. Take it easy, bro. Yeah, we're just running, killing dirt. Saving up some cash, trying to hit that 60. Oh man, we hit the level 60. We can buy that big boy haul trucks. Oh, dude, game changer. Especially with the bulk mode. Oh, even better. Even better. Let's go ahead and save. Did I turn? I don't think I turned time lapse back on, did I? I don't believe so. Got that like, fog brain going on thing here. Like the 12-hour mark, and you're like, meh. Yeah, waiting for your second wind to kick in. No, I don't think I turned it on either. I will take a look. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking for like big giant bucket line. Yeah, level 50 for the big loader. Bucket lines, drag lines, things like that. Actually move the time lapse over to like move the time lapse over to here. The 288. He actually teased that in chat here the other day, as well as apparently a vehicle he's making for me. So it's yeah, it's gonna be kind of interesting. He did tease it, right? He said that he couldn't put the 288 in the game because the game wouldn't, it's too big, it's too beastly. So he had to do a bunch of stuff, which that he said, what he said in chat is that he can't put the 288 in the game because he had to do this patch first. And that is what he teased. That's pretty much exactly how he said it. And he said there's also another monster piece of equipment apparently, or something like that, that's coming out called the Split X10. I have no clue what the hell that shit is. Stand on the piece of equipment. Come on, get let loose there, buddy. All right, let's hit this wall face over here. All right, so the reason why I'm clearing this area out is so that way I can hit these coal mines behind it. Now, and I might actually start running a little coal, but I had to put the other truck in the slot. Right, so if I start pushing into this coal node, then I don't know, it might just slow us down. It's got to be good if it's split. I don't know, man. I think he's gonna troll me, dude. I think he's gonna troll me, bro. He's gonna be like, he's gonna do it, and then he's gonna patch it right during the Q&A and tell me to log in. I'm not gonna have any clue what it is, and it's gonna be like some micro little piece of equipment that's like you can barely see it. It's like this big, and it's like, yo, what up, bro? I'd be happy with, like, if it was like, you see that one up there? That's a 7,000, right? If that's a 7,000, there's an 8,000 model, right? It'd be cool if he came out if it was like an X10. It'd be cool if it was the excavator with the 50-yard bucket. It's probably gonna be a hand shovel. He's gonna do it to troll because you guys are trolls, dude. It's gonna be like a porta potty on wheels, dude. He's gonna troll us, dude. It's okay. I'm down for it. Dre got explosives. I'll get a porta potty. It's all right. It's the natural pecking order, okay? It's gonna be some, oh man, it's gonna be a shovel. I know it, dude. It's gonna be a shovel and a bucket. Just in case we start slamming dirt that has coal in it, you know what I mean? Just in case. Give me a box of donuts. Especially because I keep making fun of T-Bone for not putting the damn tailgate on the dump trucks. So T-Bone's probably one of the guys modeling it, so it's gonna, you know, they're coming for me, dude. It's happening. It's coming. It's 100-yard shovel. the bucket and the shovel. It's like 100 yards. Oh man. Oh dude. Nah, man, I'm just I'm excited to see now that the dirt's kind of getting like this. This is the second time everything's kind of been coming around with everything, right? So I think we're really going to see a lot of play. The game has doubled in size since the last patch. In a month, the game's doubled in size, right? So we've seen a massive, I mean, we had almost 300 people watching the live stream for the last patch, right? That was a monster Q&A. We normally only had about 50 to 60, right? And those are mainly a lot of my own old viewers, right? But we had a lot of new people come in for this last patch. And it was really nice to see, because if you look at SteamDB and how many people were playing the game before the patch and how many people are playing it now on average every day, it's almost doubled or tripled almost, and sometimes some days depending. So that's really good to see. I'm really happy that the game's growing, right? Like I'm super happy the game's growing for him. Sounds like some kind of... I never played with those mods, Casey. I'm not a fan of that stuff. Like, for me personally, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of like those crazy ass mods and have like ultra capacity or like 40-mile-an-hour harvesters, or I kind of feel, for me, it kind of ruins the feel of the game. So we always played close to as vanilla as possible, and in like the last 200-300 hours of this current on 22, we kind of played with some of the mods like Schultz's mods, which were like the what was it, the diesel and animal feed. We did a couple of those mods and some of the Auction to David stuff, and as well as like Alien Gym, also 82 Studios, right? So we did a lot of that stuff. No, this game is not planning to have multiplayer. Not anytime soon. That's pretty much what the dev has said a million times. So maybe in the future, when the game actually becomes more of a cohesive gameplay and all the other things start to get put into the game, possibly. But that's pretty much where it's been said right now, right? So just not at the moment. It's not on the table at the moment. It's not a no, it's just not right now, right? So, which I think is fantastic, because it's not like it's not on the table, right? So his proverbial gigantic whiteboard, which takes up every room of all the ideas we've all suggested, is becoming so full right now that it's kind of like, stop suggesting shit, noobs. I gotta get some of these other things knocked off, which is a good thing. So it's nice that he's doing that stuff. Good enough for you, man? Yeah, I mean, that's hey, we have hope, right? I mean, think of it this way. The game really hasn't been live for more than a year, right? And the games came a long way in this last year, this last, you know, so many months. And what's it going to be like this time next year, right? If he keeps going at this current pace, right? The game could be completely different than it is right now and just way more polished. Any plans for a bobcat size for the tight areas? I mean, we already have some pretty small equipment, but it would be kind of cool to see bobcats and stuff, right? Just anything, right? I think it's what it is. People just want. I mean, Christian did say at one point during the Q&A, every piece of equipment that we want, they actually have. So he said it right in the Q&A. He said any piece of equipment that we can think of that they have, they can put in the game. It's just a matter of time and the order of things, right? So that's the main thing. And we have like 70-something people watching. Can we get this like up to 50, please? Help out with the algorithm. See if we can get some new people in here. May have never seen the game before. So the more you guys smash that like button, the more we might get promoted out to people maybe never even seen the channel or even seen the game. So hopefully we can hit some more new audience and get some more homies in here. Appreciate it. I do have to start being a little bit more on the quiet side because it is like, you know, a certain time. It's like almost like 12:30, right? So it is a weekend, so I don't really give a shit. People complain, freak out, whatever. Tesh. I'll buy him dinner tomorrow, whatever, you know what I mean? You guys will buy him dinner tomorrow? You've never seen this game until now, man. It's a great game, dude. It's really good. I've deformed everything that you see here. Oh man, our truck is wickedly full. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, my goal for this year is to, if we could hit 15K this year, that'd be great. That means I almost doubled my subscriber count in 1 year on one game. This game. So, you know what that tells me? Is that this game has the potential to be bigger than Gold Rush. Because it took me almost 7 years to get 8,000 subscribers. And it's almost taken me the same amount of time and not even 1 year to do the same thing. So, see how it works, bros. That's why we hammering this home. You guys are here watching. You guys like to see these updates. You know, you guys like to see all that stuff. Found the game through Brito a couple weeks ago. Yeah, man, Brito's a homie. Brito, Kerbo, Hybrid, all those guys. We've known those guys for many, many years. through Gold Rush and yeah, I have we did a lot of the Terraform modding and stuff like that too, with FS miners, vehicles and stuff like that, and some other places. I actually would consider Farm Sim's Terraform mod to be the third best mining option that we have for PC, actually. Everybody, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. Yeah, we're just paving the roads in gold. I don't care if we lose a lot. I'm not gonna go 2 mile an hour. If you don't lose it all before you get it, we're gonna lose it all, dude. We're gonna it'll only lose what it's gonna lose. We're just paving the road, dude. This road, eventually we will actually make the whole thing just gold. It's gonna be gold. Because after I hit 60, there's nothing else I can really buy. So we're gonna start like tricking the mine out, right? So we'll have paved roads with gold and diamonds and rubies and all that stuff, right? Because I'm not doing any crazy builds this time, so it's gonna be a little bit more like, you know, quote unquote, a little bit more real. I guess I can't really say that and say I'm gonna pave the roads in gold at the same time. Yeah. Oops. Dude, thank you guys very much for smashing that, dudes. Use the RCC. Yeah, I'm not familiar with all of the modders that do mining equipment, but I just grabbed the FS, or you know, as the FS miner name. I always forget. Why does the compactor dig chunks of dirt out of the ground? You know, John, I am wondering the same thing too, but it doesn't do it for me, so I don't know. I wish I could help you with that. Christian, the developer, he does know, so hopefully. I'm not sure if it got addressed in this patch. Like I said, I was mainly focused on a lot of the other things on this one. Damn, that was absolutely insane, that dump. Whew. It's crazy. But there is some weird thing where it does create giant clumps when you're using it. It happens for some people, but not other people. And it's like a very situational thing. So I'm kind of puzzled by that because I don't get that. It does not do that for me. Oh, I didn't put the other truck in its place. Yeah, that was fail. That's all right. That's okay. I was a little impatient there on that one. Talking to all these people coming in. Three more to go. 1 second here. Couple DMs that just came in. Let me check them. See what we got going on. Let's see if he wakes up, dude. No. Did he had to finish his transmission and do a couple other things too, so it's like it's not even, well, it's probably 8 in the morning for him or something like that. Kamikaze down the hill. We already did that earlier. Matter of fact, the only thing that almost made it all the way down to the bottom, and it seemed like it was a majestic, like, flying fuel truck. But the rock trucks are just like dead weight, just boom. They don't want to fly. It's 9:30 for him. Yeah, I mean, what he does have to fix isn't that like hardcore, right? So probably just a couple tick ticks and in here. Hey Andrew, dude, thank you very much for the sub, man. Yeah, this road has got pulverized. Look at that. Look how much gold, diamonds, and rubies are right here. You can see my money path. Something in that other truck? There is. It's okay. A little bit of droppage never hurt anybody. It's just pay dirt. Not like we don't have billions of feet of it. Not like we're gonna run out of ore. Can't run out anytime soon. Yeah. Remember to save? Thank you. Appreciate that. That was a knee slapper. Right? It was an old knee slapper. So we got the coal truck now. Let's go ahead and start smashing into this wall face over here. We got some coal. Start filling up 2 trucks. Yo, what's up, Dark? Might run out of diesel, though. Dude, we already ran out of fuel in the last patch, and I can't fill up my fuel, so I had to, like, go back in, revert my game to the live build that we normally play on, just to fuel my trucks up and save, and then reinstall the patch. That's I can't even refuel right now, dude. I can't refuel and I can't turn on bulk mode. We made it happen. It's okay, man. It was good. It worked. We did a good job. What a workaround we had to do. Somebody chat through it out there, and I was like, well, I think we're just kind of screwed. I didn't even dawn on me to do that. Right, so good call, dude. Good call. Hey, Kev, what's going on? I was about to just end the stream once we ran out of fuel. I was like, nah, thanks, dude. I'm good. I'm okay then, I guess. No fuel, can't run. I mean, I guess I could just revert it, you know. Before that, I was like, well, I could just go back to live and play. That's what I was thinking in my head, but I didn't even think to go to live and refuel and then come back, right? Dude, that energy drink, it gave me heartburn for like the last 8 hours. And it will not go away. Holy crap, dude. So bad having heartburn like this when you've been awake for a while. It was the Monster Zero Sugar Ultra Gold. Ew, gross, man. No, neither can I. You love your monsters, but the Zero stuff is nasty. I would agree. I'm not a monster fan, but you know, it's yeah. I have one more, which is because Amanda bought me 3 of them. She bought me, one of them was actually not bad. One was the Zero Ultra Sunrise, which is the watermelon flavor. That one wasn't bad. That was actually pretty good. I poured it on some ice. The Zero, the other one was gross. Monster Zero Ultra. Yes, the mango is the one I have. It's the last one I have, but I'm not popping that till later. Until I hit like the 18, 19 hour mark. Things start going weird, dude, and I can't even talk. I do have the baking soda tablets. It's just not going away today, dude. Something in that drink made my stomach just turn. The mango ones aren't bad. This is the zero sugar though, so I'm not sure how it is. I guess we'll find out in about like 5 or 6 hours. And the only problem is the baking soda that I do have tastes like my refrigerator or my freezer, so I don't know if I want that. Would not probably be very, very good. Listen up here. Listen up here, trucks. That would probably not be very good, dude. It's gonna taste like a whole bunch of like meat and like here's a glass of hot meat water. No. Will I go back to live after the patch drops? Yeah. Well, because then the patch will be built. They'll be even, right? So, and if Christian probably wants to start working on the game or some point, right? So he'll probably have his own, he'll have his own build for a while. So. Filling it up, dude. The Monster Orange Creamsicle is pretty good. Actually, I have had one like that. You're right. It's not bad. Amanda got these like 300 freaking milligrams of caffeine, like triple shot ones the other day. Like the coffee ones. And they were just in like, holy crap, dude. I felt like I was trying to play double bass, dude. You know what I mean? Like my feet were just going for it, dude. Felt like I was drumming. Remember me when I was those 2 nights when I was home alone? Just chugging monsters and playing games. Normally in the morning I just have like a cup of coffee, right? Some people think I like jack into monsters and stuff all the time. He talks really fast. He's got to be cracked out or on coke or something, dude. No, I just talk fast. It's just what it is. You just talk so fast, bro. With the new patch, can you increase? You can, but it's not a slider. There's 3 different settings you can go on. I'll show you. Let me show you. Settings. Right here. You change all these. So you can change the interest rate. Low, high, low, no, normal, high. XP gains, fast, slow, normal. Right, so. But if you're on hard mode, you cannot change those. When you set those up, you will not be able to alter those at all. They're locked. So keep that in mind. You see hard mode and be like, I'm a badass. I can do this. And then you chicken out later on. You're not allowed to change it. Once you're stuck in hard mode, you're stuck in hard mode. There's no changing. I don't know why I just took another scoop when I was already waiting for the damn thing to be unloaded. Can you do like the amount of money you earn? In the start, I believe you can. I can't quite remember, dude. My brain's foggy at the moment. A memory starting to go. We'll deliver the coal truck here. I should take a look and see. Oh, how dare you. Kind of curious to see what the coal truck's going to give. Still processing, so let's wait here for a second. We're in no hurry. Oh, he's awake. He's awake. Shh, be quiet. We didn't do anything. I'll let him know. We've been running pretty event free, actually. Pretty decent. Nice. Okay, come on, trucks. Come on, dude. All right, we stopped. Nice. Okay, let's see how much this coal truck has got in it. Not very much, but it is a decent little load. Let's lock her in place. Looks like we're gonna lose a couple little mounts. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did anybody clip that, by the way? Did anybody clip that? Oh, the bumps. Oh man, the bumps. Monster Green is like brake cleaner. It's in Discord. Wait, which Discord? Oh gosh, you put it. Okay, I just saw it, dude. I suggest if you guys are wanting to know any information right now, since I've been going for over 12 hours, watch the update video that I put out today. It's going to give you pretty much everything in a nutshell. Then come back here and be like, hell yeah, bro, good job, man. Then smash that like button. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Something. What's up, Valhalla? How you doing, man? Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, Old Yeller. We were talking about that being like about possibly having like some type of on and off for the belts and stuff like that, so we could stop production, so we could drive away and come back and turn it back on, right? I was saying something like possibly having the distribution chute, like the chute, where it's like a proximity thing. Once you get close enough to it and park under it, it'll just start dumping automatically again. Or on-off switch like the other guys were saying. Just a bunch of different ways you could do it. Alright, I wonder how much this thing's probably gonna be nowhere close to the other truck. This stuff is only worth like, what, 30 something? Damn, dude, Hulk took a shit right in front of my loading dock. What the? Bro. Hulk, what'd I tell you about taking poops next to my freaking thing, dude? What the? Took a fat one right there, dude. Just dumped it out. Woo! Breaking the bank with that truckload. What did I just make? Somebody do the math for me, please. That was absolutely horrible. I told you, man. These gold trucks, they bringing down the house on those levels, man. That's that jade you were looking for. That's it. We're about ready to eat a truck. Need to hit max speed. No, these damn herpes on my damn road. Okay, we're not eating a truck now. Damn speed bump slowed me down. I want to roll this road like one last time, but only when the patch drops. We'll do a final salute to the road being bumpy. Yeah, right now I gotta dodge these things. Road maintenance needed for stunts. Like, look at all this gold and diamond everywhere. I wonder how much money I've lost on this road so far today. Damn it, I always get the time-lapse saved right here. Every time. That's a long one. $37,000 for that load. The other loads are like 300,000. Is that what? I need a belly scraper. I gotta try to find the path of least resistance here. Man, this is getting hammered corner over here. Whoa. I'm only seeing like one area where I dropped jade, actually. All right, hell with this truck, dude. We're going straight for gold. Hell with coal. Not right now. Not until we get the bigger haul truck and bulk in. We'll park it here just in case I clip it, but no. No, we got to hit level. We got a max. Have I used the grader yet? No. Nope. Not a fan of it. Never was. I just kind of skipped it. Maybe some point we'll buy it, but I'm gonna give her a go. I'm not sure if it was touch. I don't believe he put any work into the loader or grader anytime soon. So, like, mainly it was just getting the bulk dirt and stuff like that. So I'm not sure. I have not tweaked with it yet. Yeah, let's just stay away from that, and then I go right back into taking scoops at it again. Good job, man. Good job, dude. Dude, you're dumping dirt over here too? I've just been using the roller. It's been doing a really good job. Roller and the dozer. The dozer's aggressive now. The dozer's very aggressive. You gotta be careful with that dozer. The dozer will take you for a butt ripping real hard. I'm not sure if there's gonna be a switch. Probably later down the road. A measurement switch? An imperial and metric? Yeah, possibly. Not sure that's something that's, I think it was on the list at some point. Yes. I'll give you guys a breakdown of it, unless you guys want to go watch the video, because I have the, episode 20 is a video, and it shows that me building that over there, that plant, that sorting plant. So, I don't mind giving you guys a breakdown here real quick though. So, if you want to watch the full thing and how I built that over there, that's episode 20. It's like a 15-minute video, maybe? Not even that. I'll go over there in a second and show you the breakdown. Yeah, so since I'm hauling and I'm not running belts everywhere, you want to separate your ore near your site, right? Because you don't want to run useless stuff all the way up the site. You want to run pure material up there. If you're going to truck, don't truck crap, right? Don't truck pay dirt. Sort that shit out, right? Because like 95% of that pay dirt is going to be dirt. So don't run that stuff up the hill. Don't, you're wasting, you're going to take way more trips than you need to. So sort it out first. And here, I'll show you how to do that here. So let me run over here real quick. I got to go. The truck's probably getting close to being full also. Okay. Okay. All right, so pretty much I have 2 ports, right? Well, there's 3. The other one's on the backside. That's for tailings. So, so this, see how that's falling out? This is the coming from the plant. So the very first sorter, how the sorter works is, oh, you all good, man? You all good, brother? You all good, man? I have no problem. I think we got a lot of time to kill today. So if there's a lot of people watching right now, may not have watched that episode 20, good to go. I'll just explain now. So coming in from the plant, we have the first sorter, right? The first one here, the very first top one. So the sorter's job is going to sort everything. It's going to, only dirt and pay dirt will go through the bottom of the sorters, right? Nothing else will go through the bottom of the sorters. Only just pay dirt and dirt. Through the top, all other material will go through the top. It'll be sorted and all other material will go through the top. That's why we have this one going straight over, bending, and then out to this port right here. So coal, lithium, all pure material that comes from the nodes would drop out into this one here, right? It'll drop here. Then we have, since dirt and pay dirt gets sorted, we have a wash plant right here, which then turns pay dirt and dirt, pay dirt, into gold, diamond, jade, ruby, and all that stuff, right? And then that goes into another sorter. And what does the sorter do? The sorter sorts dirt on the bottom. There's no more pay dirt anymore. So this would be your tailing line that goes out the wall and into a bin or whatever you want to do with it. And then since, well, guess what? There's new ores now, which are the gold and everything else. That goes out the top and goes into the truck. Really simple, super simple sorting. You don't got to do anything crazy. People have, you don't even need the trommel right now. You see everybody using the trommel and stuff. You don't even need it. You don't need it. Why would you? Why? What do you need it for? Why do you need to sort things into 40 different bins? You need a money truck and you need a haul truck that hauls like medium grade shit. Like lithium's not even the money maker. This is the money maker, right? You see how much money I'm making off these trucks. You saw how much I made off that crappy coal. Times that by 3, and that's how much lithium sells for. Lithium is ass compared to pay dirt. When you run massive amount of volume, pay dirt is what you want because you have a chance at so much ore that is worth 3 to 4 times more than lithium. Isn't the trommel needed when you no? So the trommel is only there to sort gravel. The trommel is only there to sort gravel and higher grade material with metallic material or metallics. Right, so if you look at what comes out of trommel chute, it is pretty much one is coal and gravel out of one chute. That's the low value chute. High value is things like copper and magnetite, bauxite, and things like that. Now this setup will do the exact same thing, except for all that crap will go through this. Right, so we're just pre-sorting pay dirt. This is kind of like a pay dirt setup, right? So if you like, you think of it that way. Like if we're running bedrock, if you run bedrock, then you have to add a jaw crusher to the mix, and you have to add a fractioner to the mix. You still don't even need a trommel or a cone crusher. You just don't need them. They're not needed. Right now, later on down the road, so the trommel and all those are probably going to come into my guess. I'm just guessing. Most of those things will probably come later in down the road when we need to sort those materials down. But right now the function's kind of not even there. It's not even like fully the way we need it. Right. So it's kind of like that's why people like saying you don't really need all that crap. You can run just as fine. You just run for what your purpose is. When I run bedrock, I'll use the fractioner. I'll run a different plant. Right. Yeah, the cone crusher is pretty much useless. Yeah, you don't even right now. Now later on down the road, you know, if say the game gets something like a production or something like that, you're going to want these things, right? So you're going to have these different setups for making certain things, right? So I'm assuming, because based off of what he's said, you know, throughout the last like 6 months to a year, that we're going to have different things down the road where we'll need those materials for. But right now they're not really in play, so they're just kind of there. Which is cool. I mean, but right now, you know, everyone thinks you need all this crazy shit, right? That's not true at all. Like even two people say that like you process ore faster. You actually don't. If you have multiple plants, it's pretty much the same. Like I've ran a quad. I've ran 8 stack setups. I blasted, you know, maximum blast. Left my computer running while I go to work. Come back. Like I'm like level 50. And it only took me like 2.5 hours to get to level 50 from 0. Right, so it's not hard. It's just how you set it up. I know, right? You're like, what the shit, dude? Yeah, I didn't even need any vehicles to do it. All you have to do is just use your Get in, get yourself leveled up enough. That's all you need. You need the first initial investment, right, to get some money to get the plant and stuff like that going, right? So once you get your plant and stuff going, you get to level 10 really quick, really fast. It doesn't take that long. Just find a lithium node and start hitting it for a little bit with a loader. Fill it up. Then once you get enough money to just literally just dig down with, like, you can literally do it like this. So what I do is I take my belts, I run them like this, the width of this, and I look out here and I just go like this and I start trenching down with this tool here. This tool, and I just delete the ground with that, and I just go down, and I just keep going down, and then you can use a loader. Sorry, this was before they put the level cap in for 22. Right, so you have to do it now with a loader. My bad. Getting a little confused there. You have to do it with a loader now. So the loader, just drive it down as deep as you can. You'll hit level 22 very quickly. Right? It's not very hard to hit 22. Especially now, it's not gonna be even harder to hit 22. So once you hit 22, then you just replace all your equipment. Sorry, there. Yeah, and then you replace it with your equipment, and you just start blasting everything. Just blast it on the belts. And then you go from 22 to 50 in like a night, and it's easy. You don't even have to be there. You can just be AFK. Like 30 off at a time, stall, like 30 off at a time, stall, like 30 off at a time, and then just do that like for like 1,000 explosives onto the belts and running through the sorters, like how I have back there, or a small little plant like this, and you're good to go. Easy peasy. I was getting confused with the original, because at one point the explosives didn't have a level cap. Right, they didn't have a level cap, so you could literally just get explosives right off the bat and do that. But that's my report when the big giant patch came out, and I was like, well, isn't the point of bulk to make it easier on the CPU and GPU? No, it's just a different style of play, but it does have repercussions of making everything run a little better, because you're not like tearing up. You're not having so many voxels around everywhere. You don't have all these entities. So it can be a little bit more performance generous. Will bulk mode hold more material than voxel? Theoretically, yes, it does. Because it's hard to pack the trucks as deep as you'd pack the haul trucks. But the value is pretty close right now, I can tell you that much. Like, I loaded an AT-40. The AT-40, the truck, the first dumper. So I loaded that with a 530 excavator in voxel mode, and I gave it a pretty relatively good scoop amount, and like a decent truck, right? You kind of load a truck in real life. Hit the lock, went over, dumped it into a box. Okay, got a number of like 600. Like, okay, cool. That's a number 600. Now I'm gonna load the truck in bulk mode with bulk mode, so bulk to bulk. Loaded the truck, went and dumped it in. I was only like 2 numbers off, and all I was loading was pay dirt. I wasn't sorting it. I wasn't doing anything. All right, so it was just 1-to-1, and so it's relatively close to the size that you're loading versus the bulk being, except for the hassle. Without all the hassle, that's what it is. So it's relatively close. And then the same thing with the dirt balls too, right? So the bigger the dirt ball is, the faster you can obviously fill the truck way faster, right? But it doesn't mean the value is going to be more just because you're loading it with a bigger piece of equipment. But that was also balanced and fixed as well. So you don't have to worry about, you don't really need to worry about whether or not you're losing pay by running in bulk mode versus voxel mode, because it's relatively close. It's not like mathematically perfect. It's kind of like, you kind of have to like take everything with a grain of salt on that. It's like, hey, this is truck. And it's holding this big giant heaping him out, but the value can't be perfect because you can't. It's hard to calculate all this dead space, right? So it's really hard to calculate all that. Bulk mode, you're just gonna have a lot easier of a time. It's way more easy, way more easy going. The game feels so much more smooth, way more smooth. Now bulk mode dozer. Not a fan of it. Also, too, you won't contaminate your ore pits as bad or nearly as bad with the bulk mode versus the voxel, and there's a lot less loss when digging in voxel mode or bulk mode. Sorry. So for me, bulk mode's the clear winner when digging. Because when you push into the wall face, it doesn't quite remerge one-to-one, right? The cocoa pebbles don't quite merge back one-to-one. But when you're in bulk, it only can take what it can take. That's it, right? So you don't have all these extra remerging. You don't have all this extra cutting that you can't do before. So where with the voxel mode, you can just keep pushing, creating, but it doesn't quite flow back into what it's supposed to be. What do I mean by contaminate? So when you're running a material like say lithium or a coal node and you're digging around it and you have like dirt or you have pay dirt, what will happen is you'll notice that you'll drop some dirt or pay dirt in your pit and it almost seems like you lose your node. That's what we call contamination. Well, I could stay up or I could grab some sleep. Get some sleep, dude. Leave us running and you'll probably be sold with bulk as well. It's just it just feels better. Yeah, so that's what we call when you hear somebody say we contaminated it. It's because it's just you just have voxels dropping on it, and then all of a sudden you're like, well, where the hell did my node go? You know, so no, it's not just even OCD. It's just overall how smooth everything is. For me personally, some of you guys may absolutely completely hate it, and that's completely cool. Like, look, see this coal? It's not even supposed to be here. Right? It's because I dropped it and it flung around and went stupid. So it's not even really supposed to be here. And the same thing could go if I went up here and dropped this big thing on top of it. And see how this thing keeps tearing up the ground? Now watch how much remerges back in. I moved all that extra ground, but that's all that remerged. See, that's the problem that voxel digging has. It's like you lost like a lot, right? So it's like you lose a lot. Bulk mode doesn't feel like that. So your pits will last longer and you'll get more of an accurate M3 per scoop without as much deletion, right? So that's another big thing for a lot of people having a problem with, is that they feel like they're just losing way too much pay when they're digging. And a lot of that is player error as well. Hey, take it easy, Ken. Get a nice sleep, man. Yeah, you can choose whatever you want. You don't gotta play with it. You can mix and match whatever you want. Like I'm not a fan of the excavator at all, but the loader, I mean the excavator's voxel mode, but the bulk mode makes the excavator so much more playable right now. And the front end loader, I could go either way. I don't really care. But the dozer is 100% voxel for me. Rock trucks, voxel all the way. Not voxel, sorry, bulk mode. Bobby. Yeah, bulk mode all the way. For haul trucks and everything. So that'll probably be my my tune that I do. The count for the timer is the suggested time that the patch might be coming out. If Christian gets it done in time and out. Let's see, he says that the excavators need way more so they don't bounce around when digging, especially in bulk mode now. I don't. Bruno hasn't played bulk mode, so. No, yeah, he's not played the build, so. No, there's things that have been added to the new thing to counteract that from happening so bad. Because when you have something that gets filled, right? When you have something that gets filled and then it can't fill anymore, what's going to happen? Right? So when it happens, what's going to happen is you're going to pull your equipment around, right? He was referring to the previous build. The previous build bulk mode had unlimited digging and cutting after the fact, so it didn't pull your equipment around. So no, he didn't. Bruno didn't start playing the game until recently, right? So he didn't really play back then when bulk mode existed. So bulk mode, you could take a scoop, and it would just keep digging like a hot knife through butter, right? Even though the bucket was full. Now this is the previous version of the game. That is not the same anymore. It's not like that. So now when you take a scoop, the bucket fills, the bucket goes, it slows down the rate of cutting. So that way you don't overcut your dirt, right? So now if you keep reefing on the dirt, just like in real life, your excavator is going to move. That's just obvious. So that's operator error. That's what that is, right? So check the truck. Yeah, I gotta check over there in a second. So that's pretty much, you do have to finesse bulk mode, or else you're gonna rip yourself around. You're really gonna rip yourself around. All right, okay. I won't dump this one in there. We'll go check it out. Enjoy yourselves. Okay. Yeah, old bulk mode is nothing like the new one. Yeah, so yeah, Berto just started playing here recently, so he didn't really get to play bulk mode back then. He just recently started playing. He played a little bit, but I don't think he played in bulk mode. If he did, he only played like a couple hours, right? Because most of his hours came from just recently. Yeah, we good. It ain't going nowhere. We still run. Hey, take it easy, Ben. So I was confused. I was like, wait, what? Huh? What? All right, let's keep pounding over here. Like, we don't have a lot of the old content creators that were making footage for this game. We don't have. They didn't come back. I mean, T-Man came back, but only for a little bit, and then his game bugged out, and seems like he lost a lot of interest in it because of that. It doesn't seem like FS Miner makes any content on this anymore. So, I mean, Kerbo started up here. Brito's been doing his series now. There's a lot of new people. There's so many, man. I can't. There's so many, dude. There's so many people. It's good to see. It's good to see the Out of War community growing. Right, more people having fun with the game, making content, and so many dudes. I think FS has just been busy with those mining mods. Yeah, it seems like he has. His channel's been doing really well lately, so good to see. Good to see, man. I thought he was gonna do a little bit more with this game because, you know, but he's really into farm sim, it seems. I thought he'd be maybe a little bit more hands-on-y with this game because, you know, he's a modder, he's pretty decent at what he does, right? So Yeah, he does. He does a really good job. So recapping the build. Setup, you need 2 sorters and a wash plant? Yes. Pretty much what you need. 2 sorters, wash plant, and some connecting pieces. However you want to rig it. That's a sorting station. This is not an actual full production plant. This is just to sort high value from medium value and strip out the useless shit. That's all it's for. It's not meant to be the end all be all plant, right? So it's just there for that. So it's mainly used for running pay dirt material and surface node material. The bedrock plant is completely different. That you need the jaw crusher and the fractioner for. Right, so then yeah, just dress it up however you want. All good. This is more, like I said, it's more for just like if you're into hauling pay. But if you're doing, if you're just running everything into one line, you don't even need all that. What I'm doing is just because I'm running haul trucks. Right, so if you plan on not running haul trucks, excuse me, then you don't need all that. Just run one belt line all the way up to the top, dump it in, and then just run the normal setup. Sorter, wash plant, jaw crusher, fractioner, merge into one line, zippity doo dah all the way up to the top of the hill. So it really depends on your playstyle. But my playstyle, I need to sort near the pit, so that way I'm not running garbage all the way up the hill. It's kind of the theory, right? So why run garbage like pay dirt that's unsorted when I can sort it down here and get way more value in the truck? Plan is once the patch drops to level the mountain top by the main plant. Nice. Have fun with that. It's a big area. There's a lot of guys doing that. Everyone wants to level that area. Like there's so many people doing it. I think I've seen like 5 or 6 YouTubers doing literally the exact same thing. I'm like, I click on a video, I'm like, oh, cool. Then I click on another video from another person. I thought I'm watching the exact same person. The only thing that was different was the color of the equipment. That was the only difference. I was like, okay, well, that's really okay. So everyone's just using belts and everyone's just using belts and but then you have Hybrid Steel. He's just over here making a subway tunnel for like 50 episodes. So like I go in like to mess with Hybrid, right? I'm like, dude, still building the subway tunnel, man? And he's like deep, just going, just eventually he'll poke out somewhere. Like, dude, that's awesome, man. Commitment, love it. Love to see it. The commitment and drive to hopefully something figures it out. $6 million. That's enough for, I think, 2 haul trucks. Yeah, for me, it was just simulating an overall gameplay feeling, right, over the period of like 400 to 500 hours, right? Because I didn't want this season to just kind of feel like it didn't have any purpose. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to have an actual cohesive purpose from the start to finish, right? So, and let you guys be involved in it too, right? Because I live stream, and sometimes what we'll do is, since it's a viewer challenge, if a decision needs to be made whether or not I get to do something or do not do something, I typically lay it up to a vote, and then we cement that into law, and I can't break it. I'm not allowed to go against it. You know, so, but just lately, there hasn't been a lot of decisions that we need to make because most of the rules are already set in stone. Right, so I'm not allowed to use blast mining. I'm not allowed to use conveyor blasting. I'm not allowed to use conveyors at all over a long distance to move pay. I have to use a main central sorting station for all my mines. So eventually, when I get far enough away from this sorting station, I'm going to have to truck the pay to this sorting station, then sort it. So it's going to get brutal. This is only the beginning, right? So, yeah. You know, so it's that pad over there was 40 hours. by the way. 40 something hours. That was brutal. Brutal as hell. Think. And for me, I'm actually really enjoying the amount of time I've spent. I mean, this will put us close to like 140 hours after today. And here we are getting ready to finally open up the first actual mine. I know I was lurking for most of it. It was gruesome, man. I almost just lost my will at a certain point. I was just like, dude, this is just painful. I know it was even painful for you guys to watch it. It was just a brutal grind. Like, that was insane. And the worst part about it is I took a week off in between for my anniversary, like, and me and Dopey going out and doing a bunch of stuff and spending time with the wife and working, right? Well, I didn't have to work because Amanda actually booked my whole damn thing off. My boss was awesome. Give me the whole freaking week off. That was sweet. The pay cut sucked, but whatever. Sometimes it's worth it, you know? All right, let's not dump this. Oh, let's actually go ahead and go on over here. See what we have. Jumpy, jumpy. Oh, all right. Well, we just got gold just exploding everywhere. Smoothing the amount of dirt that's at your conveyor. Nope, that's gonna be the triggering today. We're gonna hold that ransom. I'm sticking to my guns on that one. We're not rolling that road until book mode comes out. That guy looks like he's in a fishbowl. Well, we got that truck over there, which is worth like $10. Is it enough bulk? There's enough material to fill another truck? Probably. More than likely. Oh, look at that fat ruby right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, right there, too. There's another one. Hell yeah. Maybe he knows something we don't. Nope. Stubborn. Maybe he's just counter trolling us as always. You know, that's how we do. It's how we roll around here. I'm actually going to go up this thing backwards. Oh. Oh. I mean, we gotta give the voxels one more last, like, you know, we gotta give them their time to shine at least once more, right? Before the patch hits, before this is all just obsolete, right? We gotta let them have their moment to shine. Like, still, you know, they've made us suffer for 100 and something hours over this last month. We gotta let them do their thing, right? Don't worry, you want to pave the roads anyways. That too. That too. We've got a really good start at it, right? So when we actually go to pave the road, we'll have to go back to voxel mode and then just drive as crazy as possible to try to get everything to fall out. And then if it doesn't fall out, we'll have to like drop it and then like smooth it out with like the dozer or something, or the grader. I mean, we were the first person to pave roads in gold in the original version. I guess we're doing it again. So I was going to make a nice asphalt road. But I was like, you know, I don't know. Maybe we just troll and meme it up with a gold road. Gold, diamonds, and rubies, and, you know, really just meme it. That way, if any of the big YouTubers try to do anything, we've already done it first. And then we did it again. That's right. Just show them who's boss. Like, this is how it's done, dudes. Gold road, see? You call that a gold road? This is a gold road, and it's like 20 miles of like haul roads covered in gold and diamonds. Call that a haul road? This is a haul road. Oh man, look how fast it jumps up. It's still so satisfying to dump this truck, dude. It really is. $300,000 a crack. Man. I mean, we did the same thing here. This is all mainly platinum and this whole area here, it's all platinum and stuff up here. Now it's starting to get mixed with like gold and stuff. Oh, a lot of people got kind of pissed when the chat decided for me to make a switchback to drive up and down versus just making it like a direct route path. But I'm so happy I went with the so happy we won with a switchback, because it's just fun gameplay. Nope. I know this. 100%. It's all about gameplay. I just find the other methods to be boring as hell. Already been there, already did it. Watch season 2. We invented the strategies, right? That everybody's using. We invented that shit. Who do you think they learned it from? But it's boring for me. I've already done it. Already done it for 200-300 hours, right? So I don't want to do that anymore. It's boring to me. Been there, done it. Time for something new. Time for something more. Even if it's punishing, don't care. Don't make money as fast, don't care. All right, coal truck, let's go. You're gonna make me $10. You swear like you made more money by running the trucks? I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. But not really. I mean, theoretically, right? Like, where you would have thought you made more money was when you went from the switch, possibly between the... when you went to the little 37 gear, right? So... that's when you could probably be like, oh, I made more money. I feel something's weird. Because the bigger equipment was broken, right? A lot of people felt like that, or they just didn't quite catch on. Like, everybody was coming in and telling me, you gotta use the belt mining with the big giant stuff like this person. I'm like, yeah, but that person doesn't realize he's mining 10 times more than he needs to. So why is he doing it? And then when they tell you why they're doing it, just because it makes it cool. And I'm like, why are you bagging on my shit then? At least I'm not cheesing it out. Why are you bagging on me, dude? So I want to run my trucks up the hill and suffer and be stubborn. But you're doing it for what factor? Just because it's cool to make a big mine? Cool, I've already done that. Already been there, already done it. And, you know, it's nothing new to me. Like, I already... That's what the funny thing is when people try to tell me how to do something, it's like, bro, who do you think they all learned it from? If you watched Brito or you watched Kerbo, they all watched me do it first, right? If you watch anybody else that watched them, that means they learned it from me, technically, right? So it's like, when I did the Q&A with Christian was a prime example. Nobody knew that you could do those things, right? So I did it right on the Q&A and blew everybody's minds. They had no clue you could even do it that way. Then all of a sudden, everybody's doing it that way. Kind of weird how that works, right? But then the original guy that does it, nobody realizes that was the person that came up with it. It's like, you're kind of like, yeah, whatever. Meh. It's always about the guy who they watched do it first, right? Never about the actual person who actually did it first that everybody learned from. That's generally how YouTube works, right? It's generally how it works. Well, I'm not gonna lie, it is getting annoying hitting these bumps. I don't know how much more I can take of this. But I swear if I roll this, that's just how the whole internet works, not just YouTube. Well, yeah, as far as content creation goes, yeah, but you're right. That is generally how it works. It doesn't matter if you do it first. It doesn't matter if you're the best, right? Like, I learned that a long time ago when it came to content creation. It didn't matter if you're the best. It didn't matter if you just, you know, it does not matter if you win or you're a winner. None of those factors. Some people care. Most people don't care on an average, right? So, like, you'll get some guy that gets 500 million views on a video because his rock truck flipped upside down and he made a bullshit meme about it, and the guy over there, like, teaching everybody how to play the game and, like, winning competitions and just destroying people, gets like 10 views. Right? It's just how it works. It is how it works. You know, it's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird how that works. It's just kind of like, well, what the hell? You would think people would want to watch the best, right? But sometimes when you're playing these type of games that take a really long time, the best is boring. Sometimes you just want to watch humor, right? So it's hard to kind of do that when you're doing something over a long period of time. And you're playing for like 10 hours and you're just grinding. Grind. That's why we talk about all kinds of stuff here, right? We can't just talk about the game for 8 hours. And some viewers that irritates, because it's like, I wish you'd just talk about the game, bro. It's like, well, dude, you stream for 8 hours and talk about the same thing and repeat yourself 400 million times in a day, right? Like, it gets difficult. It does get difficult, right? That's why you make how-to videos, so you can explain those things to people when they come in, or try to explain your methods or whatnot, right? I have no problem helping people. I really do like helping people when I'm playing a game that I know and I'm passionate about. Actually, really do like helping people. So if I can make your life a little easier and, you know, maybe point you in the right direction or whatnot, then that's what makes me happy in the end of the day, is that I can help people. And also in return, you know, maybe I play something to make it look cool, and then therefore people buy it because of me, which then helps the developers that I work with, right? So it's just a fun little loop, right? Why am I not? It's just because I have a lot of vehicles on the claim, and sometimes it's a nice little break from running equipment just to kind of run around. You know, I get that asked a lot, so you don't have to worry about it. Sarcasm, stuff like that, you know what I mean? It's actually a valid question why I don't constantly, because yeah, I don't know. It's just a force of habit from playing GR roleplay. So like, I'm not going for speed or nothing. So like, when I was playing leaderboards, yeah, I got all that shit min-maxed, right? Everything's min-maxed. Every movement's min-maxed. 100% uptime. You know, like I don't know. I find that boring. Kind of find it's just boring for me anymore for doing it for so long, making sure everything's min-maxed and, you know, make sure I'm running the meta and make sure I have like 100% uptime, and, you know, it gets kind of boring. And it trolls you guys. That's the main thing. Like, why don't you just delete that light stand over there, Split? You're not using it because you just asked me about it 500 times this last week, so thank you. Keep it there and troll you guys back. I mean, that's the main thing on the channel, right? Thought he thought the meta was conveyors everywhere. I mean, yeah, that's what you want to do. What's up, Francis? I mean, well, actually, the meta would technically be just going in, cracking into your file, giving yourself level 70, take the nukes, blow everything up, make yourself look like you did something cool, and then record it like you did something amazing, and then just lull because you literally didn't do anything. That's the meta. Just fake it, right? Just fake all of it. Like if I wanted to, and I didn't, and I just doing a video series, you think I'd be putting this much work in? Hell no, dude. I'd cheese the shit out of that. Right? I ain't putting in that much work. You kidding me? Hell no. Like if I'm just gonna make a series about like blah 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 just to dick around and record like 30 minutes at a time, bro, I'm gonna cheese the shit out of that. I'm gonna cheese it up harder than hell, dude. Everything's gonna be, how can I do it as easy as possible? Right. Waking up for work. Hell yeah, dude. Busy day. Busy times. Yeah, that's the conveyor way. The patch boyish? Did he put it out? Oh shit. I can play either way, but I prefer just to play keyboard mouse. Oh, boys. It is time. Let me get this thing updated here. Let me get this thing dropped in. Let me get the trucks emptied here. And let's get this patch. Use the restroom too. All right, let's kill this. I'm gonna use the restroom with the plant process, and then I'm gonna drop the cell on that. Let's go and drop a save here real quick, and then I'm gonna transition over to the live build now. Save. BRB, gonna go to the bathroom. So All right, guys, let me do my thing here real quick. Back. Resume. Go take a look at the gold truck. We gotta empty the trucks anyway, so I don't care about the one. So we're just gonna dump the gold truck in and get the cash. Whoa. Oh, it's not that big of an amount. Whatever. Gold truck. Let's go. Spill it out, dude. Victory. Let's go. Woo! Let's get the gold, dude. Let's go. Let's get it. All right, okay. We just dumped it on the ground. All right, let's empty our trucks. All right, we're gonna drop one more save. Save game. Okay, then I gotta close. You guys are gonna see all Gato screen. I gotta jump out of this build and then I gotta go to the live. So let's make sure we close the game down properly. I don't want my computer having a spaz problem like I did last time. Let's make sure you guys can't see nothing. What? Okay. Updating, patching. Hey, let's see what we got going on here. Let it do its thing. Okay. Open the game. You're in the game, but don't see bulk setting. Well, I'm gonna take a look here. We are almost back. We take the timer down now here in a second once we load in. Oh, is it all in there? All in there? Hold on, see. Boom. And I bulk mode, baby. Let's go. Get this out of my truck. Get this out of here. Get this garbage out of my truck. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We're talking about, boys. Now, let's turn our trucks to bulk. All right. Bulk mode. Oh, we're talking. Oh, we're going here. See, now you see the percentage now. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Now we can actually know exactly when it's full, and it'll start to fill up like that, right? So, but it will fill up the whole bed. It's just the very basic bottom animation part, right? So, good to go. Now we're gonna go over here, and I have a choice. The choice is this. The choice is whether or not I want to run this thing in bulk or not. But let's take a look here and see Now this thing is going to take a scoop because you guys are probably dying to see it. Oops. Damn it. Okay, yeah, this is why I get out, because I don't like that spermy wheel of doom stopping me every time. Alright, we get the spermy wheel of doom, but not when you have to tab through all your vehicles, right? Alright, so this is in bulk mode. Yes. Alright. And let's see how he tuned it, because it's always different. You might have changed it a little bit. But let's take a look at it. And see it now. Look, this is what I'm talking about. See, look, you can still push the dirt. You can still delete dirt, right? So that'll all be kind of tweaked. You guys give your opinions, do all your suggestions and stuff like that. But now we know we have an accurate scoop going into the truck and going to our plant. Yeah, he definitely changed something. He definitely tweaked it for sure. I did put a couple patch notes in there. Some things like that, right? So yeah, it's definitely dumping faster now too. And it's doing a different scooping method as well. So it's definitely different from the update video, right? So we can really over push as well. I think it might be a little bit too excessive, but it seems to be a lot. At least it's not like the bucket's not filling up as fast, right? So scoop, that's up to us. You don't have to push in any extra. You don't. That's up to you, right? So just really finesse it. It's so much better. Look, it's like, holy crap, dude, night and day. It's not even close, I don't think. I mean, I know if you love the voxel mode, it's like, oh my gosh, but dudes, it's crazy the difference. You're hoping for a little bit of a faster dump. Well, the problem is that, you know, it can be tweaked a little bit more depending on how everybody's feeling about the performance, right? So this is just a first initial type of go at it, right? We gotta turn on the time-lapse camera. Okay, get out of the vehicle, then turn the time-lapse cam on. Bulk mode, let's go. Yeah, like first initial run, and then everybody can kind of go in and give their opinions and, you know, feel like, oh, hey, maybe if a lot of people are still lagging, then you can also tweak that too, right? Like the bucket feels like it's filling up way too fast, right? It really does. You just tap the dirt and it fills. So that, I can already tell you right now, that needs to be adjusted, right? The bucket fills way too fast. And then all of a sudden it's like, you know, because you're just going to kind of go over there and kiss the wall and then fill the bucket up with, you know, 50 cubic meters is pretty insane. So that needs to be adjusted a little bit. Okay, so if it's set up to Q for you, then hit Q. But if it's not, hit I, and then go into your vehicle menu and then hit bulk dirt. It's right here. You just turn it on or turn it off. So if you hit the tab menu here, one second. But mine is set to I. I have I for the inventory, right? Or I for the vehicle. I'm in the vehicle, right? So if I hit I, it's going to bring up the vehicle inventory, right? So you have to be in a vehicle. You can't do it if you're not in a vehicle, right? So that's probably what you're missing, is you're not in a vehicle. You have to be in a vehicle because it's vehicle dependent, right? So yeah, every vehicle you have to jump in and turn it on or off or whatever you want, right? Like I actually over pushed there a lot. So the bucket is filling like almost instantly. I feel like the bucket needs to go like at least 50% lower than it is right now. That's crazy how fast it's filling. And maybe up the dump speed by like, oh, I could take the timer off. Yeah. Peru. Oh, nice, bros. Hell yeah, dudes. Enjoy the patch, man. Get out there and get it downloaded. It's not a big one because a lot of it's mainly just like lines of code. Nothing crazy, like no vehicles came in or anything like that. Just some UI changes and things. So yeah, if you guys are feeling the same way, I'm not trying to sway your decision how you guys feel about it. I'm just saying my own personal opinion. I feel like the bucket fills up way too fast. I feel like it could be cut like literally in half or 75% what it is right now. Like boom, done. Like holy shit, dude, full. Right? Like it doesn't really give me the feeling of like I'm digging. It kind of gives me the feeling of I'm just going over there and kissing it, and it's giving me a bunch of money. So I think like 75% slower would be probably the best way to do it. I think you think the dumping's fine, but the fill speed, yeah, I'm think the dumping I'm okay with. It's a big giant piece of equipment, you know what I mean, and it's way faster than it was. If you speed the ore velocity, if you speed it up anymore, what I noticed is that the ores become more volatile. They just start flying around everywhere. Yo, what's up, grind? Yeah, they'll just start flying around everywhere all crazy. So this is the dumping actually feels not bad. I'd say the dumping feels not bad. It could go up a little bit smidge more, but maybe like a, you know, maybe like 7 to 10%. Do you think you should buy this game? Absolutely, man. It's a great game. If it's your thing. If it's not your thing, then no. All right, let's go take a look at the truck. Make sure we're not going to like completely obliterate this truck and overfill it on our first fill, because we are already starting to see a good amount of number in here. It's on sale right now. Hell yeah, dude. We're only at 38% right now, and we're just pummeling material into the system. But what do you do in this game? You mine. There's leveling and progression. So you can go from start to beginning. Like level up. And you just create a big giant mining empire. You can build buildings. You can build conveyor belts, all kinds of stuff, kind of like Satisfactory. The mountain leveling begins. Whatever your heart desires, if you like mining, man, there's so much equipment in the game to play with. There's big giant haul trucks, massive front end loaders, small front end loaders. There's just a ton of things to do. There really isn't a purpose other than whatever the hell you want to do at the moment, but the game's still being developed, so always constantly being developed and changed, and about once a month you'll see a patch come out, and there is no rhyme or reason for anything that you do. It's just whatever you want to do, and you can start leveling and collecting money and buying equipment and just building your site, right? Like I've built all this, and this was all just mountainous terrain, and it's taken me 120, 130 hours to do this. So it's a pretty massive project that I'm on here. But I've had a blast doing it. It wouldn't have taken that long if I didn't like have such a hard parameters that I'm playing by. There's no sale in Poland. Rip. Rippity doo-dah. That is a bummer. So is anybody here not playing? Is everybody here playing in bulk mode? Like, be honest. I know you guys love the voxels, right? Love the voxels. The balls, right? How many of you instantly just said, hell no? The manual dirt lock is V on your keyboard. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. It's worth it. I mean, you'll definitely get the hours. I'm in bulk, lol. Yeah, just never turned back. never turning back, dude. See, I told you guys, like, the bulk mode is way better than it was before, right? Like the way you feel like you're playing with both modes, but not messy, right? Like that's how I feel about it. You switch back to try manual dirt lock. Spent 300 hours in Gold Rush. I have about 10,000. I've played that game since it came out, way before it came out. I'm like reading chat and like not operating my equipment. Yeah, you can see all that if you zoom in, guys. Like in the map mode, if you scroll in, you can see everything, every block that you've placed. Like, look at this. You can see all the voxels being loaded. Like, if you scroll all the way in, like, look, you can actually see my hopper. It's working. It's all going in there. You can't see my trucks because the truck, there's a roof on it. But you can actually see all your equipment. You can actually operate your equipment in this mode. It's Christian. I didn't even know you could do that. I was like, wait a minute, am I driving in this mode here? What's going on here? Does the bucket actually fill up? Can you see the bucket fill up? You can. Hold on, it's hard for me to see. There we go. Let's go, dude. Come on, little buddy. Well, no, I am not playing the whole game like this. You can suck it right now, chat. Not happening. Bro's playing 2D version of the game. Out of war RTS confirmed. That's so funny, dude. That's so great. That's classic, man. That's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, the bucket is just god tier how fast it fills up. That needs to be like 75%ed, right? Like it needs to fill up like 75% more. It needs, or maybe 50. Just not cut it in half and see how it feels there. I think if we got that in time-lapse camera, well, I mean, theoretically you could. You just have to like set your camera up that way, right? Man, now it's gonna throw me off on my timing. Oh, I'm really curious to see what this full gold truck's gonna be worth, because we were getting what? We were getting pretty consistently at what, $300,000 per truck full. So now we got to do this full. Where we at? 71%. Okay. And that truck's at 21%. Okay. You know how much time it will take for you to dig out the first parcel? Really depends on how fast you dig. Everybody digs at different speeds. Like for me to clear the whole claim out of all of the rich spots, it only takes me around 12 to 13 hours. After I've set my wash plant up and I've prepped, it's about 13 hours. The whole thing, it really depends on the speed. It could be around 30. Just counting the squares for me, maybe, yeah, around 30. How? I'm the best Growlers player in the world. That's how. I mean, come on, bro. What? Oh shit, dude. Destroy people, dog. If you're asking me about Grow Rush and you're in my channel and you don't know who I am with the game, then yeah, bro, you've been living under a rock. Especially if you have 300 hours. Inform this guy, chat. Inform this guy. No, I know who you are. You know, I was gonna kind of question you there for a second. Like, huh? What? Like, huh? What? How do you play 300 hours and not know who I am? No, dude, what are you talking about? It wasn't 300 hours the first leaderboard. It was 500 in 5 weeks. That was 300? No, that was just for fun, man. That was because I had so many people gunning for me. That's when the developers said that there's never been as much attendance as when everybody was trying to get me. Everybody wanted my butt in season 1. That was insane. The pressure was insane, but I kind of enjoyed it. It kept me motivated to just perform, right? Like, only 500 hours in 5 weeks. Yeah, man. Part of being the champion, dude. Not only do I perform when I dig, but you gotta be able to put those hours in, right? Would I do it again? No, I retired. I'm done. I've done everything I've wanted to do with that game. Until they put out new content or do something like that, I'm not picking it back up. I said no sweat. No, I'm just messing with you. Gotcha, dude. How dare you? How dare you not know all of my stats, bro? How dare? How dare you? It was fun. Well, good luck with that, bro. Have fun. Good game. I've enjoyed all 10,000 of my hours that I have over multiple Steam accounts. Good luck with cleaning out Old Arnold. Yeah, today's 24-hour stream, dude. We're going for it. Feeling good? Feeling real good. We're feeling good right now. About ready to dig out 100% of all the claims. Well, do that about 40 times and then you can get close to my level. So you might need to change your name to maybe True Grind. You think? Yeah. True Grind? Eh. Not just about playing hours. You got to play hours and be efficient. I'll prove my name. Well, what kind of yardage are you running, man? Running any decent yardage? And also too, or what mode are you playing on? Are you playing on 12x speed? Because that's where the real players play. We play 12x. If you change that speed, you're a noob. You ain't grinding. Yeah, like how many yards do you run a day? Like in a game in 12x speed? Just kind of curious what people are playing nowadays, how they're doing. No, you do 1x? Weak. Come on, bro. 1x and you're a True Grind? Come, chat, we need thumbs down. This guy's saying he plays on 1x, dude. He's afraid of being taxed. Bro, come, dude. I'm disappointed, bro. Okay. Scared of being taxed. What mode are you playing on if you're afraid of being taxed? Even hard mode, you don't gotta be afraid of being taxed. What the hell? Don't be telling me you're running like 400 yards a day on 1x either, man. We might have to ban you just out of principle. Bro, I'm just messing with you, by the way. You know what I mean? You do normal mode? Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that, dude. I'm just messing with you, buddy. I have to put the overflow into the other truck so I can take this one up the hill once it hits 100. Oh yeah, try playing the game. Try playing the game on normal. I challenge you. Play the game on normal. Play the game on normal and do 12x speed, man. It's a great playthrough. It really is. As soon as you change that time setting, you screw up all the balancing to the whole game. You just make it so easy. Didn't work. Damn noob. Dude, Francis, take it easy, buddy. Be safe out there, man. No, I always mess with goal rush players, dudes. It's just normal. I don't mean anything by it. I'm just messing with everybody. You know, gotta keep up my reputation of being a hard ass. All right, let's pull this truck out. Put the other one in. Ah, come on, bro. Oh, it already stopped? Okay, well, that's nice. That was perfect. It's like it knew what I needed. All right. Now, how do I do the bank menu? P. So, okay, so some of the settings that you're going to need to change is this. Go into your settings, go into controls. Since I'm on keyboard, I'll just show you on keyboard. Go to character. Scroll down, and you're going to want to change this up to the new one. Just do it. Trust me, it'll save you time on wanting to punch yourself in the head. Character, inventory, I. P for store, M for map. Right? Now you're going to need to change this. You need to go to vehicle, and you're going to need to change your brake needs to be changed. Your P brake is normally P, so you got to change that. Change that. And then also too, you can also do extended dirt lock right here. You can change that as well. That's the V key by normal default. And yeah, so you need to change that. And where is, did you remove it? I think you removed it. Cruise control. I think you removed cruise control. Actually, so yeah, I guess you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, but that's how that works. Go and save. While we're here. Boom. Good luck on leaderboards, man. Leaderboards is going to whoop ya. Some sharks. There's some sharks in there. But nothing you can't handle if you don't, if you learn how to play the game correctly. None of them are doing anything special in there. Oh, patch note says cruise control coming later. Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember if he said he was taking it out for the time being or. So he took it out and then changed the key to M, because M key originally by default was cruise control, which most people didn't even know. So he took it out for the now. Okay. Cool, cool. Awesome, awesome. Well, then said, how many yards a day do you run on 12x? If you can't tell me that number and you're gonna go play leaderboards, bro, you're gonna get murdered. You're gonna get murdered if you can't even tell me those basic numbers, because you need to know those numbers. You're gonna get destroyed. If anybody good that's playing, you're gonna get pwned. So you got to know how many yards you can run in one 12-hour in-game day. So, well, 12x. No, I mean, this is just normal numbers you got to know, right? So, like, if I know how many yards you can run in a day, I can tell you roughly how long. It's how much gold you're going to get. Like, I don't even have to play against you to know how much yards you run, right? I can just tell you how bad I would destroy you. Like, in a sense, right? Like, no cap at all, like, straight up. It's just math, right? So you got to know first off what you can run in a 12-hour day, or 12x. So 2 hours in game time. All right, here's the big boy here. Let's see what we're gonna get. I didn't even see what I started with. My bad. Somebody could probably tell me. Yeah, you got to know what you're running, man. Like for me, it's still done by yards. So at the end of the day, when it tells you how much you ran, how much did you run? How many cubic meters did you run in a day? On like 12. On 12x, because that's what Leaderboards runs on, right? How much dirt did you put into the wash plant? This guy over here, bro. No. Dude's playing easy mode over here trying to step into leaderboards. I wish you luck, man. I wish you luck, buddy. Just trying to get some basic information you should know right off the top of your head. Most players in the game run anywhere between 2,000 to a good mid-range players will run around 3 to 4 every 2 hours in the game when you're on 12x, right? So, and me, I can run around 8 to 9,000 in one day, one 12x day. That's why I was just trying to ask you some basic information. If you've been playing for 4 years, you should know that right off the top of your head. Boink. Okay, we're good. Anyways, enough about Gold Rush. The game sucks. Bulk mode's here. All right, thank you, Hutch. So we got, let's see here, 163,000 on that payout. So yeah, like I told you guys, the balance is pretty effing close, right? Like for time it takes to fill the truck versus what it's holding. You see what I mean? Like versus the ball actually being in the voxel mode, just less sloppy, right? So we got that extra little oomph out of the truck that we were missing, right? So that's what I'm saying. We tuned it pretty close, man. We did a good, it was just a lot of dumping this, dumping that, dumping this, dumping that, getting the numbers, getting the values. That feels good. That feels good. That's that little missing number that we couldn't fill the rest of the truck up with the balls, right? So hell yeah, bros. I am liking that. Let's go ahead and get the roller out, I guess. Let's pull this thing. We hit 58, by the way, so that's good. Let's go out of here. Let's hit I. Let's go into time lapse. No, sorry, not I. M. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the whole new system too, guys. Like, it's still like quite insane. How long did you sleep for, bro? Do I know? I can't leak anything out, dude. When am I going to roll the road? Right now. We're going to go ahead and fill this up a little bit more. And then we're going to roll it. We're going to roll it. Yeah, I can't say anything about Gold Rush right now. I'm not allowed to say anything. How many buckets till your game shuts down? I never found a limit. I've cleaned out the whole game and done one clean out. Literally, the whole game. Cleaned out all the claims and did one clean out. I've done one whole claim many times. One clean out. I've done it all. Like I said, I've done everything. How you guys feeling so far? Oh, say, hold on. Let me get back to your question up here. Somebody else said something. It's not Gold Rush. I think I found a bug with the truck and the trailer. What's going on there? Truck and the trailer having some issues? Got back there. I got the eye rubbage going on here, boys. Let's just underdig this thing and then we'll Draymite it down. The trailer's dumping on the wrong side. You mean the truck and trailer? Weird. Yeah, I don't all dirt with that. So you just take a little video or a couple screenshots and post it in the bug reports. Yeah, so it's like it's dumping out the other end, so it's like switched. It just needs to be flipped around. Yeah, I think little things like that will happen. Little things like that will come up. I can honestly tell you, I was so into testing the bulk mode and the rock trucks to make sure it all felt right, than going through all the little details of all the equipment. So. Yeah, definitely that was what I was focused on. Should be a fun challenge for you. Take a look here. Keep on hitting underneath this little wall here. Yeah, fill time feels good on the trucks with the scoops that we're taking, because we're loading a massive. This piece of machinery is massive, right? It's loading a lot of material in one scoop. But the thing is we have a lot of dirt. So dirt, like I said, dirt makes up a lot of the percentage, and it's kind of harsh. So we're got to sort through all that dirt to get the good stuff. But those big gold trucks are worth, man. So yeah, we just pulled, depending on what it's going to give us, it's probably going to range anywhere between $300 to $400,000 a truckload, which is, I'm down. I'm okay with that. Right? I'm okay with running pay dirt and getting $400,000 a run. 300, anywhere between 300 to 400,000. I am okay with that. Right, come on, time lapse. Let's go. Locking me up here, buddy. Alright, cool. The bucket placement thing was good. That's fixed. Nice. The bucket looks good and full. So now that you guys are playing, Give me your opinions, bros. How do you guys feel? Was I right? It's bad. It's so much better. It just feels so much more relaxed, less chaotic and dropping crap all over the floor. Except for the dozer. Oh, that dozer. The dozer, the bulk mode dozer can... There's a fire, it needs to jump in somewhere. It's gone from frustratingly addictive to a buttery fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it can go either way in certain pieces of equipment. Have you dug with the excavator yet in bulk mode, or have you only just done the front loader? Here, I'll jump in the excavator here real quick. So last time I was playing it, it was definitely the bulk mode king is probably the excavator now, right? So unless he made some tweaks, I don't know. Not sure. The last time I played it though in bulk mode, it was feeling good. All right. Get this rock to go away. Get out of here. Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh. Okay, it takes a little too much. What's going on here? There were some final tweaks made there. It's not feeling the same. Oh, I'm in bulk mode. Or what's it called? There we go, turn that off. I was like, what is happening here? Right, see, that's what I'm talking about. The sliding. Now here, let me get rid of this camera so I can show you guys. Right. So you will pull yourself in, but as you can see, you will still be able to dig a little bit. There's a little bit of give, but you will create a couple extra voxel balls on the end when you're filling with the excavator. So you do need to be very careful, right, when you're digging with this, so you don't pull yourself off into a pit. And another thing I can recommend too is, why do I keep hitting the bucket lock? All right, so when you're digging, you come down like this, right, and you're filling. The bucket's full, bucket's full. Now when you see a little jitter on your machine, you need to do your curl, right? So see how you curl? It will pull you in towards the hole, right? So it will pull you in, and you will have a, well, thing there. So try to make sure your curl is not at the very end of your stroke, right? So that's one thing you can do. It depends on how your digging style is. If you use boom or you use curl. So I do generally do a little bit more of a speed because the arm is faster than, or the boom is faster than the arm. So what I'll do is I'll try to keep my bucket like this, right? So then when I scoop in, then I'll start my curl, and then I'll pull a little bit and then back off. And you're trying to get that rhythm, so that way you don't overexert your excavator and pull yourself down the hole, but yet you still get the full bucket, right? Now the reason why these voxels are being created is because you're already full, yet you're still trying to dig. So once you get that rhythm down, it's actually very nice, and it feels really good. I don't think the excavator's ever felt this good. Do I have content with the out-of-war developers? Yeah, I do Q&As and testing for them. Been doing the Q&As with the developer and all that stuff. Same thing with the Gold Rush developers. I've been doing that for 7 years. 7+ years. All right. Yeah, just find what combo works best for you guys, right? That's really what it is. Just find the combo that you guys like and tell them to pay. Let's game it out to make a series. I mean, if he wants to play it, he wants to if he wants to play it, right? I mean, you can go tell him to play it. I mean, you can message the developer and say, hey, go pay this guy to do it. I think the developer of this game has talked to quite a bit of those big channels. And they just don't want to touch it, so it is what it is. So we have all those little channels that are, well, making the community grow. So if those big guys don't want to play it, you know, you can't really do anything about it, right? And if the developer doesn't want to put money into paying those YouTubers to play his game, that's up to him. I don't get paid for what I do. I do it because I love the community, and I don't get paid for anything. I don't work for Christian. I just do it because I love the community and I love the genre. Right, so I already do that for this game. I just don't get millions of views like those guys do. They have big channels, right? So they have a big gravity. I've already done it. Already been there, done everything, taught everybody how to do it. Yeah, I've done everything I could possibly do on my main game, which is Gold Rush. I've taught the whole world how to play it. I taught almost all the big content creators how to play the game. Just sometimes you just don't grow. You're playing too small of a game. Those guys are too big, and there's nothing you can do against them, right? If they're just too big. They have too big of a gravity. You can't win. Like I'm the best in the world at Gold Rush. Didn't matter. Right? So you got one guy that can flip an excavator over and laugh about it and get 1 million views. It doesn't matter. You're not gonna beat them. They're too big. Right? So well, if I had sponsorships and stuff like that, I'm sponsored by my fans. So that way I don't have to annoy them with sponsors. So I'm doing very well, actually. My viewers have been supporting me quite well, actually. And last month I don't have to have any obligations other than to make content for my viewers and hang out with them, and I'm completely fine where I'm at. Yeah, those guys are huge, man. They built a brand for over a long period of time. I'm just a dude doing this as a hobby, and I work full time and play the game because I love it, and you know. I just enjoy spending time with my community and right. Yeah, I don't play very many games, but what I do play, I destroy them. And so, it's pretty much these digging games, right? Do I make a living off of YouTube? I do well. Some months. Does it pay all my bills? Absolutely not. But I do all right. Some months depends. Like last month. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say, but yeah, last month, yes. Last month was, well, the paycheck I just got today was holy goddamn. That's what I'm going to say right there with that one. And we can thank all these beautiful people who donated over 780 gifted memberships last month, and that's not including everything else. So I just have to say, bros, thank you guys very, very much. That's insane. Like I said, you guys made Amanda cry. Like, that was absolutely insane, like what you guys were doing last month. And you guys have just continued to do it month after month after month this last 3 or 4 months. And I don't know how you guys do it. I don't know what you guys do for a living, but holy shit, bro. You guys were absolutely crazy. Slate mining methods? I'm having a brain fart, to be honest. I probably 100% know what it is, but I'm just having a brain fart. Let's see, please no advertising, man. I know you guys have channels and stuff like that, but so does everybody else. And if we let one person do it, then everybody wants to do it. So we have a lot of content creators here. We try to keep it, I'm a content creator free type of vibe here. So 73%. All right. Love watch split. He shows us all the unconventional ways to mine. Yeah, I don't mind like everybody else. Like even in Gold Rush, I didn't mind. Everybody made fun of me because they thought I was horrible and blah 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 blah. And guess what happened? Wrecked by a big giant noob. Right? How funny was that, boys? Remember every day for like months before leaderboards came out, how many people hated on me and said I was mining like shit and I'm a noob. Little did they know it was all a show. It was all a show, man. It was oh, bros. There's a lot of hidden content on the channel people just don't realize over the years. Why are the machines so huge? Because they're massive, dude. These are the end game machines, dude. These ones don't mess around. Here, I'll do something real quick. One sec. Watch this. Do I even have it still? Where's he at? Oh, here it is. Here, watch this. Let me show you something. This loader is pretty decent size, and I'll show you the difference. We got this little buddy. And then we got that big boy. Yeah. You're allowed to brain fart when you've been going for over 15 hours. Yeah, dude. So that's the largest loader in the game right there. And this is like medium. This is the tier before you get to the bigger ones. You can see the difference. Right? And yes, big equipment like that does exist. Yep, there's some monster pieces of equipment out there, man. There is some big boys in the world. And with those monster 300-ton haul trucks. I haven't even gotten the biggest haul truck yet. I'm still 2 levels away. Yo, what's up, Ray, dude? The 2300 is not even the biggest either. Yeah, exactly. That's just what we have in the game right now, right? There is even bigger than this loader. In real life, yeah. That is true. Yeah, the patch is live now. The size equivalent is the biggest dozer. Roughly, yes. Like D11, D12, roughly kind of the same size. There is some bigger ones like Komatsu and things like that. And so we have a big Komatsu. There's some other bigger dozers, but you gotta think. Realistically, dozers are not really used in a certain aspect after the mine is already set up. So dozers are really used for like smaller, not smaller, but they have a different, for different things, right? Well, one great thing about this developer is you can go into the Discord and you can leave a suggestion for him. He has a part in there where it's for a suggestion, and he pretty much listens to everybody. So if you want to go in there and leave him a thing, then hell yeah, get on after it. Yeah, dozers aren't really used after a certain point, right? That's why you don't see them in like in pits and things like that once it's already been opened up, because then they blast everything and then they just load it out of there, right? Or they use a big giant like 228 or 288 or something along those lines, right? Yeah, there's a lot of crazy cool equipment. I mean, this game right now is the only game that has as much mining equipment as it has more mining equipment than any other game out. Right, by far. Working equipment, absolutely. Like a Gold Rush can't even come close to the amount of equipment that's in this game. Like, not even close. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I think I know what you're talking about. No, I'm pretty much just placer mining in a sense. I've done it in real life, so placer mining pretty much is what I've done. We left the teeny wheel loader in the cut. Dude, we put him there just so people understand the immense size of this big loader. He's the mascot of the claim. Look at him. He's like, dude, I just want to work, bro. Just let me work, man. Please, dude. I just want to work. You know how long it would take me to fill up that truck with this? Not happening. One thing I do need to do is get this truck moved out of here and put the other one in, because we are full. Oh. Yeah, if you dig under a cliff too much and you go under, it'll collapse. This is the super chat challenge. Dude, I know. Dude, just let me hit 60, please. Like, just at least let me hit 60 and then we'll figure something out. You guys can torture me another day. You guys can torture me another day. Like, I just want to play with the big equipment when I get it unlocked here, you know, dude? Yeah, if you get too far under the ground without it being supported, it collapses and starts to cave in. Well, if you're standing under it, like, it starts like letting ore loose. Super chat challenge equipment. I mean, I don't mind. I'd rock a 510 for a challenge. If it was the difference between the 510 or the 2350, yeah, I'm okay with that. Yo, what's up, cat? We don't have a shovel in this game. And no, I wouldn't do that. That'd be painful. I'd be here forever. There's a challenge for you. If your name is True Grind, if you're really a true grind, I want you to record you cleaning out all of Old Arnold, the main claim, with a shovel and a hog pan only. And I want you to record all of it. If your name is True Grind, bro, and you want to live up to your word, being a true grind, you should do that. Shovel, bucket, and hog pan only. Full claim. All that you can't live up to your name, bro. Jeez, dude. Right, chat? Come on, chat. Chat, right? His name is not True Grind if he ain't willing to do that. Come on, chat. You guys know what's up. You got my back. You know what I mean. Only 17, take out my whole life to spare. Eventually we'll get somebody to fall for it, right, chat? We'll get someone to fall for it. That's right, these suckers have been trying to get me to do it for years. Ain't happening. I'll do it for $150,000. Straight up. Call Mr. Beast, I'll do it for $150,000. Like seriously, I'll do old Arnold for 150K. Like after taxes. So that means I want more than 150K. After I want $150,000. I would do it with the shovel and the hog pan. $150,000? Yeah, I'd do it. Yeah. Shovel and bucket and hog pan. Yeah, shovels, bucket, hog pan in the truck, right? Yeah, no problem. $150,000 after taxes? For sure. $403,000 profit on that one, dude. Hutch, you're a beast, man. Thank you much for the numbers, dude. Keep me in there today, dude. Keep me in there. I'm not doing mathemication right now, dude. Not happening. All right, let's get this little truck out of there. He's our overflow truck while we go to dump this one. We're getting out of there. I think most of the people here are playing out of ore right now, man. $100,000, man. That means we got that means we got a lot more other things for that value to change, right? So, like I was saying, if we're going from 400,000 to 300,000, the gold is the variant different, right? Can't wait to get home and mess around with the twin sticks. I mean, you got the time today? Yeah, I mean, we could. I mean, smallest loader? I mean, not the smallest, but I'll try to do it with the 510. Well, I mean, it's pretty easy. You can just do the math, actually, right? Like, how many M3 does it take? How many is the smallest loader? Like ton wise, or M3, right? And then if it takes some X, just do the math. It's pretty simple. All right, so the balancing is really tuned that way. Dude, I'm shot from doing this all already, guys. I'm like kind of burnt. Like making sure that everything kind of felt right or balanced was my main priority. That's all I cared about. I didn't really care about how it dug. I figured Christian has a pretty good handle on that, but I just want to make sure that, you know, because a lot of you guys really were worried about a few things, and I wanted to make sure those things were addressed. That was my main focus. So making sure that the voxels made sense, like XP wise and money wise, and the trucks made sense loading them. That's mainly what I focus on, like I was saying, because it just it needs to make sense, right? Because you guys will it just makes things feel weird, right? And Christian did a good job with the numbers. I think it feels really good. How do you guys feel about the numbers? You guys feel like the loading of the trucks feels good? The amount of value going into the trucks versus the size of the bucket you're filling, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? It feels pretty good. I think it does. I mean, you guys be brutally honest, man, because it's like I said, it's community driven, and you guys can put your input in. It's not gonna be perfect, but it feels right. I load up a save and the interest on high, XP game on low. Let the pain begin. Hell yeah. Numbers are spot on now. Nice. No, they do feel good. Even in even if you choose to run in bulk mode or you choose to run in non-bulk mode, it doesn't seem like there's only a little bit of a difference. It's very negligible amount, right? So play until your heart's content, and a lot of these things will be changed too, right? There still needs to be, like Christian was saying, there's a lot of tweaks that need to be made, but at least we have the ground basis to go off of. For right now, I feel like the loader fills up way too fast, and you can over push way too much with it once it's full. So, depending. Might be a bulk convert. Well, just wait until everything else comes in. Right? Wait until everything else comes in. There was some more stuff that was supposed to make it into this patch. Christian just ran out of time because he wanted to get it out as quickly as possible. And you know what I mean? He was waiting. He wanted to do a lot more, but he also wanted to get the patch out to you guys because this patch being fixed the last patch, right? So he really wanted to get this out to you guys quick. And it was relatively quick, about a month, right? So I know he was really adamant on trying to get it out even faster. So feels right amount to scoops to fill the truck. Yeah, it should be cubic meter accurate. So now the voxels is a touchy subject there, but it's pretty close, right? So if you can see how much I'm selling versus the truck selling it now, you know what I mean? You can see that the difference there is pretty much kind of spot on, right? It's pretty close, similar wise. You know, 400 something thousand. Like I was saying, with bulk mode, you can fill the truck the whole thing up, right? But with voxel mode, it's very itchy, right? So you can't quite fill it up all the way. And plus there's gaps in between the balls and things like that, right? So it can be a little bit of a hard thing to calculate. You kind of have to do it by feeling, and that's kind of what I've been telling people. It's really not about mathematically correct. Yes, you want to be as mathematically correct as possible, but you also have to make the game feel right visually and that. So if you have to fluff a little number here and there, it's not mathematically correct. And I know a lot of people will try to rip on it. No, it needs to be mathematically correct. Okay, well, what happens if mathematically correct feels like shit and the game feels like ass because of it? Then you have to tweak it a little bit, right? So that's where things needed to be tweaked, and it make it feel right. So he did a great job with the math. Him and the boys, they did a good job. And thank all of you guys for pointing out all of those things and discrepancies from the last build as well. It all went down into my logs, and that way I could talk to him about these things when I got my hands on the patch, and it made me laser focused on what needed to be addressed, right? So thank you guys for all your guys' feedback. As always, that's how I use your guys'. So if I ask you a question, that's what I'm using it for, and so on and so forth. So that way it's like, you know, if I'm like, hey, how do you guys feel about this? Well, 50 people in the chat said, it needs to kind of be like this, right? So that's pretty much what we do. That's pretty much what I do. I try to take all of your guys' input and factor it in, and then pitch it to Christian and see what he says, and you know. But also too, so see, what microphone do I use? I use a SM7B is what I use. A Shure SM7B. We got a floating tree. We got a floating tree. Gonna start a new save using the truck to feel how good now. Have the big wheel loaders been sorted out? You mean the they still have a little bit of a turning issue. You gotta kind of like wiggle and then let them drive, wiggle and then let them drive. If you turn super sharp and that booty touches something, then you can kind of have like a little bit of a wiggle, but it's kind of been addressed a little bit, but not fully. But if you're talking about the actual what's it called? be nice to receive a notification for that. Yeah, that'd be something. Just go ahead and add it to suggestions, man. It would be nice. I agree. It would be nice if a little pop-up came up and said, you know, hey, your truck just hit 100%. Right? Yeah, those are all things, guys. Just throw these ideas in. Now that you guys see how this plays and how it feels, now you guys, we can start from a basis, and now we can kind of move forward. So just start spilling the ideas out and dumping them into the suggestions thing, you know. How do you guys feel about seeing the percentage on the back of the truck like that? Do you guys think it's helpful? Like, curious thing. I thought it was almost necessity because of how many people overfill things. And visually, sometimes you might not know if it's full. So seeing a percentage meter is kind of where I was thinking about that. So you guys like seeing the percentage? As well as obviously the visual? How do we change our old play sessions to a higher XP? In your settings option, Covens. If you go into the settings, you should see it in there. There was, I can't really, there's something else is going to be coming in. Potentially a UI. I suggested doing, well, originally the buckets on all the buckets had indicators on them, right? But it looked a little too tacky and it kind of ruined the immersion a little bit. So he removed all the indicators from everything but the truck, right? So maybe down the road, I suggested, and I did a whole UI thing to possibly add in, like, underneath where our RPM gauge is, a bucket indicator down there. All right, so that was kind of that's kind of what it was kind of going around. A lot of those things will be tweaked and changed, and added on to, and things like that, right? So see what you guys think, what you guys like to see, how you guys like it, etc. Right? But what am I doing in this thing, bro? Out of here. Like, voxel mode obviously doesn't need any of that stuff, right? So, but bulk mode, it just enhances the game even more, right? Obviously, you can tell he was working on some audio, some very basic audio for the scooping, which actually really helps out the immersion, even though it's just very simple right now. That's nice to see. Working on giving us a little bit of a little bit more of a polished feel to it. Like he was saying, there's a lot of more fun things. Like, I obviously can't leak anything, guys, so there's a lot more cool things coming with a lot of this. So we'll see, right? When it hits and what it hits and when he's gonna put it out. And yeah, like I said, I do apologize because of the whole, I wanted to show you guys all that stuff, but shit happened, right? No big deal. Shit happened. We're here, we're playing it, we're rocking it out now. Because we got to really show you guys the new voxel and dirt lock, so, and how that works. And we found out one of the trucks was broken. Broadcast standard is roughly around -6 decibels on almost all media and stuff, so it's around -6. That way you're not blowing people's headphones out and blowing out their speakers and things like that, right? Around -6. Yeah, it's not gonna help you like not overfill your truck, but it's gonna be there to kind of give you another source of going, okay, hey, I'm at 100%. I'm now losing everything now, right? So yeah, there's gonna be little poke throughs and things like that, guys. It's not going to be perfect right off the bat. There were so many vehicles that needed to be done for fill planes in bulk mode. So, like, oh god, don't look at the AT40 rock truck, by the way. Oh, and by the way, that is a different size model now. The AT40 is bigger than the AT20 and the AT30. The AT20 and the AT30 should be the same size. I don't know if they just fixed it, but if it was fixed between last night and now, I don't know. So, the AT40 should be bigger than the other ones. Well, it not should be. It actually is. It's bigger. Right, so. And all the rock trucks hold the correct amount of dirt, right? So whether they're the same size, they still hold different amount of dirt. Yep, just look at my channel, man. I got over like 160 some odd out of ore live streams / videos / tutorials. It's all there in the playlist. Hydrate, man. Hard to talk for 24 hours like this. You know? I'm not gonna be able to talk very well. I'm gonna have to like not talk at all tomorrow. Or else I'll lose my voice all next week. Right, so I'll be a little on the careful side. 82. I guess I can get rid of some of this equipment now. Let's go ahead and bench some of this stuff. I'm gonna bench that. Let's bench. I'm not using the loader. I'm not using this right now, so we can put this away. Send that to garage. Send the AT20. Oh, hold on. Before we send the AT20 away, let's do something funny with it. We need the roller, but let's go ahead and send this one to garage. Well, we're not using the dozer right now, so let's go ahead and send that to garage. And we're getting ready to use the roller here in a second. Do I have an open pit mine time lapse? This whole series has pretty much been recorded in full. I've never played this save off stream, so all the work has been on stream or video, right? So this whole 140 130 40 hours is all recorded. Now you'll see that there is two types of videos. You'll see the time-lapse video, and then you will see the live stream video. So the time-lapse is pretty much, I just speed it up times 6. So that way you don't have to sit and watch through an 8-hour stream, but it is zoom, 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 zoom. Now, at the end of the week, I also put up all the time-lapse videos of the week's progression and footage. So it's about 100, that's about 20,000 single frames that I put together for the time-lapse. So you'll see the weekly time-lapse as well. I didn't do that right off the bat, but I did start doing it a couple weeks after. There's some of the mine that it wasn't time-lapse, but I think I have all the way up to episode 15 out of the 25 that is time-lapsed on YouTube. All right, so I'm backlogged, so I got to kind of, yeah, wait. All right, this poor truck's gonna get it. All right, this poor truck is gonna do what we can. Yeah. Okay. All right. Get ready, truck. Meet your maker, bro. See, my bucket's bigger than the bed. I think it's only like a 20. It's a 20 ton roughly. So, oh, it's like a little bit more than 20 ton. Yeah, they do poke through a little bit. Because the other day I mentioned that they didn't quite fill up all the way, so he must have moved it over, but went a little bit too fast. It's hard to get those points to line up exactly, the geometry, when you're doing the when you're doing that lineup work. So just dump it all in there. Look at the truck, dude. It's like, I got wrecked, dude. You just tried bulk mode. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, it's a combination of whatever you guys feels best, right? Just play with whatever you guys like, right? So if you like one vehicle in this, or you like the rock trucks in bulk mode, or you like this or that, it's whatever you guys want to do. See, it'll poop out the big ball. It's a little chaotic because you're really not supposed to be loading that big giant equipment with this little guy. poor little truck, dude. Little guy right there, man. Having a hard time today. Oh man, holy cow. Okay, let's hit M. Let's get this guy out of here too. In the garage. All right, back to work for you, buddy. 90. No, we're getting pretty close to filling. Not supposed to, but you can. That's truck abuse. Yeah, no, I think that I mean, honestly, like I said, I know a lot of people love the voxel mode, but it seems like the way forward is going to probably be bulk. We initially did have that when I said it, but then he removed it because people said, a couple of the other testers said that it was too not immersive. Originally, I said just do the rock trucks only, just so people stop overfilling. But I did do a UI thing. Hopefully, something with, you know, a UI indicator when you're operating the equipment would be the better bet than having a percentage there. I would agree with the other guys. Because it seems like when you have so many numbers floating around, it just kind of seems a little too much, right? When you have too many things near your buckets, and it can kind of ruin the immersion a little bit. But the rock trucks is almost necessary, you know what I mean? Because it's really hard sometimes to see. You don't just quite know, you don't trust it, is what it is. Right? Like, I don't trust just looking at the truck and going, how full is it? You know what I mean? I just don't. So having a number that you can actually see that says 100%, right, is kind of like a really nice thing to have. Now, when you're operating, if I had my way, I would make it to where down below the RPM gauge, right down there, there'd be like a little box that when you scoop in, it's the indicator box. It tells you how full your bucket is, right? So when it gets to 100%, you can tell. Just kind of like how the RPM gauge and stuff like that is. Pretty much the way Construction Simulator does it. Just in a different way. Just however you want to do something like that. I think that would be really nice. How's the automation in this? I can't even speak today right now. How is it? This game's very hands-on. You got to do all the heavy equipment work. You don't, it's just not, if you're afraid of work, this game's not for you. You gotta do all the digging. There's no setting up a miner to just mine for you. Yeah, there's so many ways that he can do it, right? There's so many ways that you can tie everything to. The best thing to do is just, like I said, go in and suggest it, and you know, at this point, right now that you guys see how everything works, and now you're playing with it. Now your guys, the community, you guys can now run rampant with it, right? Throw your suggestions in there, and see, you know, how he looks at everything, and go from there, right? That's the beauty about the community and Christian, is that it's never set in stone, and it's always evolving, right? And my truck is full. Good job. Pull this away. Slap the other truck in there. Damn, that little spinny wheel of doom. See what I was saying? This little building was made for bulk mode. See how much more productive it's been? What if you do an episode where you connect all the digging, construction, building, management games and mix them all together? What do you mean? They play multiple games at the same time? What? Lost me there on that one, dude. Trying not to be too technical, bro. I've been up for like a long time. Help a bro out, you know what I mean? In the last 48 hours, I've only slept for 6. Maybe not even that. So my brain will be shorting now. Now we're into the marathon hours. Patch is out. Cool. Everyone's playing. Now it's just Split gonna fall asleep at his desk and start snoring. Let's put a couple truckloads into this, and then what we'll do is we'll go run the truck up the hill, and then come back and do its thing. So what I'm doing is I'm just pushing back off this wall, and then we're gonna blow it up, the overhang. We're gonna yeet it to delete it. Like, see, I'm okay with the voxel mode with the loaders. I don't mind the loaders. With the voxel, with the dirt lock, the manual dirt lock, right? Or the enhanced dirt lock. Sorry, whatever it's called. Yeah, so the enhanced dirt lock is something that I don't mind with the loaders. With the excavators, hell no, dude. Bulk mode all the way for me. The loaders, I'm like 50-50 with. Right? I'm okay with either or. Yo, what's up, Andrew? There was supposed to be a game coming out like that called Raw, but it ended up just being a big giant scam. Ended up being a Chronicles of Valeria scam job all over the place. How you been, Drew? You couldn't use the excavator with ball mode? No, it just felt bad. It's always been weird. It's always been weird. I feel like this is the best the excavator has ever felt. It's headed to work right now, man. Hell yeah, dude. Grab safe, bro. No, I feel like bulk mode right now with the excavator is yeah, seriously, hands down, it's the best it's ever felt. It's not perfect, but it's the best it's ever felt, I believe. In my opinion, it's the best it's ever felt. Hey, take it easy, Eddie. Thanks for stopping by, man. All right, another big old dump here. Here we go. Let's go, bro. For you guys that were having performance issues and that are playing now, how do you guys feel if you're using bulk mode? Are you guys having less lag or anything like that? Have I tried Sunken Land? No, I haven't yet. I've had no time, dude, to do anything lately, man. Between working and, you know, testing all the games I test for and streaming, I've had literally no time. I literally have mainly, I mean, even just hanging out with Amanda, yeah, I've had very little time to do anything. Far less lag for you? Matter of fact, Dopey plays all my other games. For the, when we get games from developers, Dopey plays them all. I don't even touch them anymore. Unless it's something I know she won't play, then yeah, she plays all of them. So far it's running a lot better for you guys, and you guys all switched over to the bulk mode, right? He managed 20 hours in that last week. No, it looks chill. It looks pretty cool. I just don't have any time for. I got so many games on my list, and bro, I can't even think about playing anything else. Like Out of War and some other stuff that I got going on, I can't even talk about. Is consuming so much of my time. Yeah, let's just fill that truck up first. Yeah, it's been pretty busy. Yeah, the velocity on the dirt's changed a little bit here. Nah, I don't know, just trying to do things a little differently this year. And you know, since it changed, with the main game changing on the channel and stuff, and I've played more games than I have ever this year. More variety this year, but you know, Out of War is doing really well on the channel, and you know, I wish I had more time to play other games, but you know, it's Out of War, Out of War, Out of War, Out of War. When it slows down after a patch, then I have a little bit of time to play some other stuff, but generally that's when Christian's like, it's time to test, bro. And I'm like, okay. So I'm like, well, I'd rather help out than play some other random games, right? I did jump into Starfield. I'm definitely gonna get back to that here probably this next week, and put some hours down and get the story quest and stuff like that done, and kind of finish that out. I binged that pretty hard. Put like 50 hours in like a couple days. We just need to hit level 60 now, guys. Isn't it insane to be actually using the big equipment now and actually having it do what it's intended to do? It's so mind-blowing to see what it can actually do. Right? Like, what it was meant to do is actually doing it. You build dirt stackers? Yeah, dirt stackers work really nice if you're using trucks. Hey, dude, thank you, man. Soap. Take it easy, buddy. Uh-oh. That one's getting dropped somewhere we didn't want it to be. We hit an ore vein. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man. Here, dude. Yeah, they changed some of the tuning and balance for the hog pan. They've been actually changing quite a few things. So oh man, you sorry, y'all, bros. I don't mean to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dudes, bros, guys. Dude. I just totally pwned you guys. My bad. Yeah, it's dying off. Everyone, it's kind of like a 2 to 3 week attrition rate for most games. And I've noticed that with Out of War too. A new patch will hit. If it interested enough people, like, we'll see a big boost in views. So everybody comes back to like, oh, hey, what's going on? Everyone's chatting because everyone's playing and hanging out, right? And then like the 2 week mark, it starts to dip. And then the 3 week mark, it's like, okay, then I can like kind of like chill out a little bit. Right? So it's kind of been crazy, right? How everything's been going. And yeah, it used to have like a roughly a 32-ounce cap in nuggets. Whatever the hell that is in grams. Oh, wait, my shit in pounds and ounces. Sounds better. I mine 400 grams. That's good. I mine 15 pounds. Yeah. Ounce and ounces sounds way better. Grams? No. I'm not gonna weigh my gold in grams. I eat gold in grams. No. Happening. Weighing grams. 5,000 grams. Teddy grams? What you got? No. All right, let's go and save. Or I make a mistake and crash and burn my save to oblivion. 8 o'clock, dude. Bro, how much longer do I got to go? How long have I... What? The stream's only been going for 3.5 hours, dude? What? I swear the second stream's been longer. Bro. Didn't he... I don't think he changed the measurements, actually. 50,000 ounces. I don't think he changed it in the settings. He sneaks them in there. Holy crap, dude. Oh god, dude, bro. Yeah. I still haven't hit that second win yet, dude. Waiting for it. Oh god. We're dying. Normally I'd be working right now. I'm like halfway through my shift. But I'm up moving around, so it's not like getting tired. A couple of yawns here and there, but man, dude. Like, oh, bro. Dude, bro, I'm yawning so hard, man. I almost sucked a fly off the ceiling. Holy shit, dude. The poor fly was like, no, help me. You son of a bitch, now I can't find it. Bro. I yawned so hard I almost sucked the underwhip in my butthole. Face on my desk and start mining. No, that's the last like 2-hour mark. I can't do that. If I do that now, I'm doomed. What the hell? How are you so a full truck? What did I just fill this truck with to fill it up that much? Dude, did I just fall asleep, dude? I swear the last time I looked, this truck was at like 50%, dude, and that truck is at 20% now? What did I just load into this beast? I swear I just fell asleep, man. Like, what? I just fall asleep or something? How has the patch been? Absolutely great, Jay. Really good. Now that I can actually play in the bulk mode. Yep. Let's go. How about cheeks hurt? Like my ass is glued to my chair. Yeah, you can drill a lot of gold in Gold Rush. The cap used to be like unlimited, but then they changed it to like 1400-ish, and I think they've changed it again. I'm not sure. All right, it's time to bring the roller out. We gotta roll this road. Ah, patch has been great, dude. Already at 59. It's one more level, and we get the big boys. The big boy haul truck. No. So, I have to make sure, honestly, because if I start having like weird heart problems, I've had a heart attack, I will just call it. I'm not going to push it. You know what I mean? Just to be aware. Like, I haven't done a 24-hour stream since. Right, so... whatever. We have a defibrillator. Screw it. I'll just throw myself at the wall, make a really loud noise. Hopefully Dobie runs in here and shocks my ass. Yeah. Made it. Made it. Sorry, just checking Discord. Dude, everyone in Discord, what are those balls? I got golden balls. Yeah. That clip you guys put, everyone's like, what are those balls? I got gold balls, dude. Yeah, let's go. All right, what do I want? What do I want? Nothing, because I got Wicked Heartburn still. Nothing. Oh yeah, those big haul trucks are gonna be nice, but we need to run this road. This road's hammered. Yeah, one more level, man. Level 60. We're maxed out for all the equipment we can buy. God of overburden. Then we test our roads. Make sure they can handle the big boy. I think they will. They'll be fine. There. I'll make sure you hydrate. Get up and move. I'm about ready to have to get up and move around for a little bit. Actually, might actually take a shower and then come back. So I'll put you guys on break or something when I do that. Just gotta get up, get moving around. Yeah. Been sitting here for so many hours, so a shower would actually feel kind of nice. Kind of wake me up a little bit. Am I still up? Yeah, dude, I'm still going, bro. We're at like 15 hours, something like that. Yeah, you know, just a little bit of time. We're good. You gotta think, I normally would be at work right now, man. Like, half the time I'm chatting, I'm not even at home. Especially if it's early in the morning. Yeah, yeah. Anytime between now and like the next 4 hours, I'm at work. It's so that I come home, sleep for like 5 hours and stream or, you know, test, do things like that. The only thing that makes it hard is when you're sitting in one spot, you know, kind of getting up and moving around, but that's what makes it exhausting. Like, because when I'm at work, I do these hours no problem. It's just when I'm at work, I'm moving around and doing things, so you don't notice the time. But when you're sitting at your desk, it can go hard. It can be you can hit the walls very, very hard. Like right now I'm kind of hitting a wall, but I'm also kind of getting my second wind here. Right, so that'll push me into like probably 7, 8 o'clock, and then all of a sudden I'm just gonna hit a wall. I've just been there and done it too many times. This is like probably my like 200th 24-hour stream. Yeah, bro. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, dude, it feels good, man. It feels good. There's only a couple little things, like I was telling the guys, you know, and that's where they should go out there and leave the suggestions. I you know, let everybody else make those suggestions and things like that. And yeah, it's feeling good, dude. It's feeling good. You know, there's some minor tweaks, like you were saying earlier today, that need to be made, but you know, everybody in the community will go in and suggest, you know, certain things, right? Like, oh, maybe tweak this just a little bit or tweak that, and that's the great thing about it, right? Like right now for me, the loader bucket fills up way too fast. It's like, holy cow, too fast. The loader bucket's like, oh my goodness. You just look at the wall face and it's filled. See, you improve the dump speed a little bit. That's nice. That's what everybody pointed out. They pointed it out right in the video. They're like, the dump speed on the the thing is way different than your video, because in the video it was way slower. Then that's what I was trying to say. Like, it can change so much day to day, right? Everything can change so fast. Within one day, it can change, right? So that's why it's so hard to record those videos and get them out for everybody, you know, in a timely manner, because it's, you know, working. You work so quickly at changing everything, right? The iteration process of the game is so fast, which is great. It's a great thing. And I know you wanted to do so much more with this patch too, but you know, you'll get there. You'll get it. First time getting me, watch me live, love the series. I bought the game because of your videos, and was wondering if you have any tips for a new starter. Actually, yeah, Ben, best thing you can do, buddy, is go in, and if you played any other previous games that have mining or things like that, go in. The very first thing you should do is jump into like a creative mode and start changing all your controls over to stuff that you're familiar with. That is the #1 tip I can tell any player, is make the controls comfortable. Dogface, bro, dude, dropping the 50 in the chat, man. Thank you much, buddy. Big support there, man. Appreciate that, man. You guys have been super generous today, dude. You guys are crazy. Oop. I'm on autopilot right now, so. Probably move my belt line over a little closer to the wall. Yeah. We're stretching out here, but we're also going to start filling coal once we hit the other one. No doubt. But can we get hypers in the chat for dog? Yeah, it's going good, man. Everybody's finding their own little, you know, I like this in bulk mode. No, I like this in the voxel mode, and it's really cool to see what how everybody's feeling about it. It seems like it's almost unanimous. Everybody's like, bulk mode rock trucks. I think everyone just got beat up so hard over this month with the voxels falling out of the truck that everybody's just like, yep, nope. Not even playing that way anymore. Not happening. You can't make me. And the balance feels really good. The balance feels good between using bulk mode and not using bulk mode with the trucks and the amount of money that's generated. You don't feel like you're getting robbed either way. So that doesn't really equal into the equation. That doesn't factor in, right? So that's the main thing I think a lot of people were really worried about. I think that's the #1 question over this whole month. Was, is it fixed yet? Is it fixed yet? Can I play again? Can I play again? And hopefully it brings those rest of those people back in and go, okay, cool. The big equipment is worth running now. And it's, you know, so much more smooth. Gotta take a look at my truck, actually. We're good. I'm actually gonna roll the road real quick here. Drop a save. I'm gonna kill the time lapse because I'll be somewhere else working, so. Yeah, the trucking makes sense, right? There's so much more we can do with the dirt, but no point in going dark for 6 months to perfect it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's pretty much what we were talking about. It's like, why have him go away and just try to perfect something when it could possibly be changed yet again? I mean, what's the point? We've also had this discussion quite a bit on the channel. And everyone's like, you know, we prefer it not to be 100% finalized. That way you can work faster. And the faster you work, the faster you can get it out. And then the faster we can all judge it and hate it and love it or whatever. And that can also help you guys kind of maybe swirl around what you guys want to do with it, right? If it's a flop or a fail, you're not like depressed about it. It's like, okay, that just didn't work. You know, people just did not like it. Or they loved this, but they hated that. And it kind of just makes for a better game for all the people that are playing it, because the community is really cool and chill, and everybody has their own way of wanting to play. And it's just kind of making for a nice progression as far as the game going. Like everyone seems to be really, you know, just chill about it. Your RH767, mine was doing the same thing, Harold. I had the same thing. In the screenshots, you'll see somebody posted a clip from my stream, and it was going crazy. And this was pre the patch. So I pulled out of my bay, I locked my lock, and I drove a little bit, and the truck seemed like something grabbed it from underneath. Like maybe something fell through the truck and the lock grabbed it below the layer of the world. And then it just started bouncing around all crazy and just going absolute ape shit. Yeah, there's a video in the Out of War screenshots about it. It just went crazy. So if he's having the same problem, you can actually see exactly what he's probably describing. It's like the bottom of the bucket lock got clipped into the ground or something somehow, and it just wouldn't let those voxels go. And then even if you unlock the bucket, it didn't do anything. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, is it had to grab onto something, right? So something along those lines, right? That was interesting. But how many times I've ran those trucks around and not had that happen, and then all of a sudden it happens, you're just like, well, okay, I guess. It just happens, right? Sometimes there's no way to predict it. It just happens. That's like my roller working completely fine, and other people's roller just creates a tsunami of voxel balls behind it. Right? I don't know. Nah, it feels good though so far. I mean, I've been enjoying it all week. As I've been telling people, I'm like, oh man, it just feels so nice. It feels so nice because a lot of us have been grinding really hard, and we've just been eating the bumpy ground over and over and over again. It was just kind of like roller simulator, and this just made it so much better. It accented the patch, the last patch, very well, honestly. With all the fixes, the changes to the UI, the tweaking to the leveling, and, you know, the smoothness now of everything as far as the dirt goes, with bulk mode and voxel mode is much more smooth. Because I played with that for over 12 hours today, right? So while we were waiting. And even that was a drastic improvement with the extended lock. Right, so that was a game changer for if you like it, the voxel or not. Right, so that was a big one as well. Like the last patch was huge because there was so much content. Massive patch. Gotta go do something not related to the game? Yeah, man. Enjoy your weekend, buddy. Enjoy that weekend, man. Yup. How do you switch from bulk mode again? So when you're in a vehicle, you're gonna want to press I or whatever your inventory button is set to. And if you're in a vehicle, you'll see a new mode called bulk mode right there. You just click that and then you're done. You have to do that for every vehicle that you want bulk mode to be. Yeah, this just made, like I said, this just accented that the last big patch, like the leveling, the progression, and the open pit mining equipment. It just made that feel so much better, right? When will I pass out in front of my desk? No problem, man. If you guys are having any questions, just hit me up. Try my best to answer any of the questions. Try to keep them a little on the simple side. And obviously been up for so long. Right, so try my best to help you guys out. Anybody in chat, if you guys want to help them out too as well, do me a solid, because sometimes I'm going to have to go into zombie mode at some point, right? Gotta stay focused. Look at all of this material that was dropped onto the ground from the previous mining sessions, right? Like this pit right here was my lithium pit. Yeah, it seems like it's running good. It seems like there's only a few little hiccups people are running into. A couple hot fixes here and there. Be no problem. Once I get my haul trucks and stuff like that, and I have a little bit more mental capacity, I will grab a grader and start fiddling with that a little bit, see how it is. Because I honestly just have not had the time to go through every piece of equipment and test it. With all like the testing process and stuff. So I will definitely give that some love and maybe figure something out. Submit it to Christian here. I don't know. I know he's been trying to fiddle with it and doing some stuff with it too. So I would like to see a belly scraper, dude. Bro. I want to see a belly dump, a belly scraper. That's what I want to see. I want to see a belly scraper. Oh, hell yeah, right? You know how awesome that would be? So first off, you rough cut in your roads, right? You rough cut your roads in with your dozer, and then like you kind of like make a path, right? So it's not super crazy bumpy, and then you just start driving your path is all you do, right? With a belly scraper. Once it fills up, lift your blade, close the bin, and then drive off and dump it somewhere like a berm or something that you're building, and then you just drive back around that same path, and you just keep making that loop until your road is like perfect, right? Like belly scraper would be so nice. Make it kind of act like the roller a little bit. Yeah, right. But yet it has a collection on the back. Articulation, then it has the dump box as well. Oh, there's so much mining equipment that could come in. There's so much cool stuff. I think belly dumpers would be great. Like, could you imagine if the game had MP and you were building roads and infrastructure and stuff like that, and you had like people and belly dumpers and like you had dozers clearing the path, and then the belly dumpers are just running back and forth around your roads, how fast you'd build roads and bridges and things like that. Like belly dumpers are so crazy for building highways and roads. Like they're so powerful of a piece of equipment and what they do and the ease of use. It's like just dumb mode, right? It's like, okay, it's full. Okay, lift it up. Stop scraping. And you're just driving, right? So it's not like it's that big of a deal. Belly dumps are awesome. For the belly scrapers, they're sweet. It's like a giant road planer. That'd be awesome, dude. Oh man, look at this cheddar on the ground. I mean, any of this stuff would be great in multiplayer. That's why I know a lot of people are like, they see the game going to what it's going to, and everyone's just getting super excited, right? But what I hope is, I hope it doesn't turn into negativity like Gold Rush, where just because it's not getting multiplayer, everyone starts to bag on it and hate it, even though the game is great, right? That's what I hope that doesn't happen. A great game is a great game. It doesn't, I mean, multiplayer is nice and all, but it doesn't mean the game is shit. Right? So I hope people don't bag on it, man, because it doesn't have multiplayer. We see a lot of people that want it to be multiplayer or what else. Like, how about try it first, right? Just for clearing the topsoil will be great. Well, generally that's what your dozers are for, right? Your dozers will push off all your overburden because it's worthless. You don't want, why run overburden, right? Your dozers will come in, push off all your overburden. But if you need to haul overburden away, yeah, there's so many different, you know, most of the time they come in and they'll pull it out with excavators, things like that, right? I think it's with this update, okay, right? And the stuff I've seen, I can comfortably say that I'm just looking at all the features and pound for pound, like cohesiveness of everything. GR still is leading, but it's very close now in my books. And I only say that because of how many things that game has that work so well with each other, right? And that's just me being honest, no fanboy. That's just feature to feature, pound for pound. I like a very well constructed game, a gameplay loop. The gameplay loop as in XYZ, do this, here's the outcome, rinse and repeat. How does it feel? I feel that Gold Rush has a more cohesive build. But then again, rightfully so. The game's been out for so long, had 20 something developers that are really good at what they do, and they cracked it out. But I think Christian is bridging that gap very fast, pretty much by himself and a couple guys that help him out, right? So I think he definitely is bridging that gap. Once the game kind of gets a little bit more, you know, things in it to make you complete that gameplay loop over and over and over again, and it's repetitive and it feels good and you don't feel like you're doing the same bullshit over and over and over and over again, like, but in a sense, all games you're doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, right? It's just, how do you mask it, right? I think that it's getting close. It's really close, because how do you really outweigh the fact that one game has this and the other game doesn't have that? It's all up to personal feeling at that point. So, like, for me, like I was saying, that was mine. I like a cohesive gameplay loop, and I like the game to have features to go with it to accent well with it. I feel Out of War is just missing those things because it's so early, and that's not a bad thing at all, right? So that's not to knock any developer, not Christian or anything. That's just being honest about the game as a whole and other games in its thing. But it's not even a contest either, right? So I feel that it's, for me to say this game's better than Gold Rush, I would like to see the production system be expanded upon in a great way. And I would like to see the building system be a little bit more, some more options. The dirt, I feel, is fine. I feel it's 50-50 to Gold Rush now, which is huge for me to say that. I feel it's kind of like, it's pretty much there. It's okay either way. Either one's good. Either one does its thing. I feel that they're pretty close. Visually, Out of War wins, because it's just a newer game, right? So the open world aspect of the game in Out of War is kind of hard, because it depends on what you're looking for, right? If you're placer mining or gold mining simming. But I think feature wise, pound for pound, Gold Rush wins in almost every department. like what you're actually doing, why you're doing it, and things like that. So it really depends on what you weigh out to be more important to yourself, and only your own individual can do that. Like, I'm gonna play games differently than you guys, and so on and so forth, right? So it's, you can't really compare the two because everybody has a different value on everything, right? So, but as far as like, if you put apples to apples, oranges to oranges, I think GR is still ahead because of its cohesiveness. As everything works really well together, it's super well balanced. It's the whole aspect of the game is features to balance to how it feels. I think GR wins, but I think once Christian comes up with some more things in the game, like maybe once the current roadmap is completed, it's probably going to destroy Gold Rush, guaranteed. I'll say that right now. It'll destroy GR in every department. There won't be any doubt in my mind that once he gets completed with the current roadmap, that it won't be the alpha dog in the fight. You know what I mean? So it's doing really well right now, which is great. I'm happy to see that. Right. So, I mean, but that's, like I said, that's just, I'm no fanboy aside, right? I put all the fanboy aside, and, you know, what is what and what is there and how is it there and what does it do and why do you do it is the important thing, right? Now, if Gold Rush gets multiplayer, bro. Right. Right. Oh. Say what? Say who? Right. Wait, what? Right. If it got multiplayer, dude, I don't even be. We'd probably all be over there playing Gold Rush right now, right? I mean, let's be honest. If GR had multiplayer, we'd be like out of war. What? See, so it's kind of like it doesn't matter. You can't compare them because everything's so different, right? You don't know. But that's like a hypothetical massive, right? Because we know that's probably not getting anything like that. So yeah, that's all crazy talk. We're gonna go and save the game. Did all that rolling, and holy crap, that was a lot. Yeah, that's extended wash plants. I agree, Wasey. I would 100% agree. One thing I would say, people keep asking me, what do you want in the game? What would you want in the game? For me, I want to see more standalone gold mining stuff that has to tie into pay dirt. I want to see wash plants that range from little mobile wash plants to bigger mobile wash plants, or even wash plants that we can build with big pieces but look like an actual wash plant. And I want to see them have, like, they only mine gold but at a higher rate than this wash plant currently, but they only mine gold. That's it. So if you load pay dirt into it, you're only going to get gold out, but at a way higher rate, right? So, and make the plants nice and expensive and cool looking and animated and stuff like that, right? Just add the whole gold flair onto the game because it is mining and it's such a massive part of mining that people love. Has nothing to do with Gold Rush. It's just people love gold mining, right? People love gold mining. So why not have a whole bunch of stuff about gold mining, right? So that's kind of how I feel about that. I wish the game would eventually have like maybe like a gold mining DLC where if you want to jump in and just be a gold miner, you can kind of experience that, and then but use all this cool big equipment and shit. It's like some people just want a coal mine, right? And they just want to mine underground. No different. There's no reason to just because somebody wants. I don't want the game. First off, I don't want the game to be like Gold Rush. I think Gold Rush is its own thing and it works very well. But Gold Rush does have some things that I would like to see in this game. Right? Let's just be very clear about that. I would like to see like water pumps and hoses and cables and, you know, like power cables and power generators and things like that, right? Where we have to like fuel up our generators and buy fuel, and fuel costs more, and the balance and stuff like that is way better, right? Yeah, you know, kind of like tailor each style of mining to different things, right? So instead of just having this all-in-one wash plant that does everything, you know, that would be my like dream thing, would be to have like a really well in-depth gold mining where all you do, once you hit bedrock, you're done. You stop. That's it. You stop. So you clear the overburden and you mine that huge giant pay layer, and then you just stop. That's it. You just keep moving, right? So that's what I'm talking about, right? You get rid of the bullshit layer. Even maybe make just a gold mining map if that was the case, right? Come out with a whole new map with like a DLC or something, and make a permafrost layer. So bedrock is the end stopping point. It's like, no, done. Because most placer miners don't mine into bedrock. Maybe a few feet, but that's about it. Just the cracks, right? But once it gets solid, they stop. So they'll mine the crack layer out, and then they'll move on, right? So almost finished your D&D session, bro. To get the power you have to supply, I would like to see diesel generators, right? Because we have a fuel truck, right? So it would be nice to be able to have like diesel generators and like say a water pump, even though we don't have rivers. But you could, who cares, right? Some people are like, well, you can't have a water pump without water. Like, yeah, well, you know, sometimes you just got to use your freaking imagination, right? What'd you do before the internet, right? You used your imagination. Figure it out, bro. Figure it out, dude. Don't make everything so difficult. My truck full. Oh, bro, how long's my truck been full for? I've just been half asleep playing this game, dude. Oh, it's not full yet? Oh, thank the Lord. Give you a reason to open the power plant? Yeah. I mean, it'd be really cool just to see all kinds of things happen, right? Like, however the game's going to play out, I'm down, right? Pretty simple. Just have a hydrant. Or maybe you have to put in a well. You know what I mean? Maybe you got to put a well in. Maybe you have to buy a well. Or a water tower. Or something like that, right? In a well. A water tower and a well. Or maybe you have to build a settling pond. Or, you know what I mean? Maybe you have to dig a settling pond out and then fill it with like a water mesh layer and then put a pump down or something. You know what I mean? Like, any of those things are possible. Yeah, they are. Exactly. We already have a wash plant with water. How's it getting water? Exactly. Like, shut up. Shut your mouth. Stop questioning things, bro. Yeah, we're gonna blow that up here in a second. It needs to go. You know, and like Christian was saying, there's so many things that you can't say everything because he doesn't want to leak things that they're currently kind of planning down the road. He does leak a lot of stuff, right? But he's doing a lot better job at not leaking things that, you know, he's doing a lot better of a job in that department. Damn, dude. That energy drink killed me today. Holy cow, dude. That's why I'm hesitating on drinking the other one. Made my whole stomach like acidic. Still up? Yeah. Dude, I work these hours. You think this is not normal for me? See how much more coherent I am than the last 24-hour streams around this time, this 15-hour mark? That's because I've been used to doing 8 hours on stream, hanging out with Dopey, cooking food, going to work for 8 hours, and coming home and sleeping for like 4. The dig site is so much cleaner. I agree. Yeah, so this is we'll start seeing the brutal hours come in probably here in the next couple hours. I kind of hit my second wind a little bit without the energy drink, but this damn heartburn, bro. Damn heartburn killing me. I blame the stupid gold, ultra gold. I've been eating really well today. Also, it's the Pat Thai that gave me heartburn. No, I didn't have heartburn until I drank this stupid energy drink around like 6 hours ago. And it's been just heartburn city the whole time. Oh no, we're full. Put the other truck in place, boss. The gameplay for my save anyways. The gameplay for my save is feeling good. Like the loop that I'm playing in, like fill, dump, fill, move the trucks. It feels right, it feels clean. Oh, we just had like a triple. Nah, cool. Gotta go up. Be back soon. All right, man. Part bowl. I like the big holes. Sorry, guys. I'm missing a little bit of chat here. Rambling about shit. So, what would be in chat? What would be one thing? Not non-piece of equipment. No piece of equipment. No excavators. No anything like that. What is one feature that you could kind of play in from another game that you would like to maybe see introduced into this game? Ah, that's a tough one, huh? Hell with vehicles. Everybody can suggest a billion vehicles all day long. What's something that you would think that would be a really good addition gameplay feature-wise? Like the actual like nuts and bolts of it, right? What do you think would complement this? Building roads, like a road building system? Production lines, head tracking, breakdowns. What's up, WR? Landscaping, was building decorative stuff. Well, we already know that's coming. Landscaping and building decorative stuff is coming. Christian's been hitting about that for a while now. This last couple, hitting it pretty hard this last month and a half. Power cords, generators, pumps, and stuff like that. Sensor to stop you from overfilling your damn trucks. It's gonna get good, dude. You just gotta have that feeling that you might be overfilling it, and then you go check and it's like 82%. And then you go back to digging, and then you dig for 4.5 hours and you realize you've been filling your truck the whole time. Auctions, discounts, like economy for equipment. Yeah, production. So that's one thing I was saying too. It would be really nice. And Christian did hint at that a lot. That he's hinted at that a lot over this last 6 to 8 months. You know, eventually you know, the way I'm kind of just piecing things together to kind of like get an idea of where his brain's going. So it seems like we'll be able to eventually split down all the stuff into, I'm just guessing here, that we'll be able to break down all the stuff that we can mine to be able to use it to build our own building blocks and shit. And now for me, I would like that, but on hardcore mode, where you literally start with like nothing, right? And you're like bare minimum, nothing, and you got to make everything. You can't buy building pieces. That's the mode I would like to play on, like a super survival hard mode, where you literally have to build your empire from the ground up and be able to produce everything to build like massive buildings like this and things like that, right? We need the tool to ground up again. I don't know if if he said that was actually coming back or not. I believe he did say it was coming back, but I'm not sure. I swear he said that during the Q&A, that it was coming back, but he just doesn't know when he's going to put it back in. Because I do agree. I think we do. Here's the problem. It needs to cost money. Because what people are going to do is they're going to go over and they're going to mine a node out, and then they're going to rebuild it with the damn thing. Right? So it needs to cost money when you do it. So that way, if you just want to make it to fill a little spot and it's cool, but if you want to do it to regenerate a node, it's going to cost you an ass ton. Right? So there's got to be a penalty to it, or else people are just going to use it to exploit, right? Now we're gonna change this up here. Actually, we need to blast. Let's go and drop a save again. Okay, so there's got to be kind of a penalty to it, I believe. Oh no! And delete it. No. No. Well. Rip. You suck. Damn it. Yeah, we'll just smooth it out. It's okay. Never hurt nobody. Now let's get rid of all the geometry here. What the shit is that, bro? Oh, it's my cat, dude. It's tripping me out. It was down here just touching my leg with its paw. It was like, yo, it's petting my leg. So, what a creeper. What an absolute creeper. All right, this is going boom boom time. Let's zoom out. That should get rid of all that pesky overburden. We're not going to pollute our dirt here, so that's why we're doing it like this. No, I wanted that tree though. What the hell? Man, we're trying not to destroy trees around here, dude. All right, let's get rid of all this before we have just a bunch of floating turds. I wish these would just fall down by their own. All right, let's get rid of all these floating milk duds. Change all this. Clean the wall face up a little bit. Make it look pretty. For all of those weird, like, little areas here. I like to, like I said, I like to do this because you see all these weird little, like, shadow textures, right? So I just out of safety, I kind of just like to get rid of them for performance. Because in most games that are voxel world generated, you'll see sometimes if you leave the geometry around all jagged, you can have a little bit of an issue sometimes. So we just kind of clean that up. Every once in a while, we'll just kind of give it a little bit of a clean, kind of smooth the walls out a little bit, and then we'll continue to work. Kind of smooth that all out. Easy peasy. Now we'll come back in and we'll take the rest of that down. Come on, get rid of that. Oh, there's one of our first cave-ins. Come on, Tubby. Jump a little bit. Just overkill it. We'll get it. You want to see actual hand tools and stuff? Yeah, I agree. It would be kind of cool to see some actual stuff. Contracts? Yeah, the contracts would be nice. Contracts would be nice where you have to, like, you know, say someone's like, hey, build this much concrete. We want this much concrete delivered. You got to go out to, like, your rock quarry and put a bunch of stuff and start crushing it up and, you know, mixing it up and then delivering it, or just all kinds of stuff like that. So many cool little things that you can do when you have just an open world that's, you know, built by someone that just wants to have all these things work, right? Without being, like, unrealistic. I think that's the main thing, is being super unrealistic about it. But everything you guys are suggesting right now is not unrealistic, so that's a great thing, right? Damn, sun is poning me. All right, let's make this wall face look a certain way. Move this up a little bit. Whoa, sorry for the extreme. There's a little weird glitch right there in the wall. Let me see if I can fix that. That's a little odd. It's like its tensillation is being really weird. Not sure what's up with that, but hopefully it doesn't cause like a weird lag spike like some of you guys were saying. If I can find it and it's causing me a problem, I'm gonna torch it into oblivion until it doesn't lag no more. Some of you guys, yeah, some of you guys were saying that, like, all of a sudden you just were digging and now all of a sudden your save lags to crap and back. T-Man, a couple other guys were saying that, so I've yet to experience that, so knock on wood, hopefully it doesn't happen. Does that make me cry? My save is, I love my save. Okay. I'm feeling good. Feeling good about that. Looks a lot better. Yeah, we've cut a lot of dirt out of there. Plus, we moved down the side of the hill. Also good. Still moving. Still moving. We have a lot of coal up there to chunk through as well, too. We need to hit the level, though. Gotta hit the level. What time do we got here? My time. 4:10 my time. So let me think. Probably should take like a 5-er. I don't want to wake Dopey up, though. Go in there. I'm just going to wake Dopey up. Be mad at me. Tear this all down. Go straight across. Myself some room to get the dozer in and out. So come across here. Still trying to get used to this new UI. That's why I just committed and said, you know what? I'm changing everything over. Committing to it. One sec, guys, here. Yeah. Build my new box. Ta-da. Absolutely loving the new dozer. Yeah. Have you tried it in bulk mode yet, though? Not a fan of it in bulk mode for me personally. Not a fan of it. But the new dozer in non-bulk mode is absolutely beast. Thing is an absolute dominator. Yeah, we have to fuel this thing up, but good thing we don't got to switch over. Oh, man. So we're not going to mine the node yet. We're going to stay away from the node. We're going to keep pushing down this area here first, right? Not a fan of the new bulk dozer either. Yeah. No. The blade fills up too fast, right? That's how I feel. It kind of feels like it fills up way too fast. Those values seem to be really... That's what I feel anyways. What would you say reason why you don't like it the most? It has a fixed rate, I believe. I'm not sure what that rate is, but it's just a fixed rate. Same, it just fills up way too fast. Okay, yeah, it seems like that's the consensus right now, is a lot of the equipment just fills up too fast. What I was trying to say, but, you know, sometimes it's just go with the baseline, then let everybody tell you where it's at, right? That was my feeling about the same thing as well. Was it just filled too fast? No, yeah, I believe that the rate is, you'd have to ask Christian. I'm not sure numbers wise, but I believe it's the exact same processing rate. Just handles this amount of stuff per blah blah blah, right? Oh, lift up, bro. Just keep in mind, guys, it's the heart of the challenge of the 24-hour is that we cannot go the full, like, actual thing, because on YouTube you're only allowed to do 12-hour streams, right? But you have to cut them off at least 5 minutes before, or else they might not save. So yeah, once we get to that 5 minutes, it's pretty much done, right? Because we want to make sure these VODs stay for everybody to watch them in the future. So that way we have to cut them off by 5 minutes. So just keep that in mind, because we can stream 24 hours, but the VODs don't get saved. Which that would be kind of that'd be a bummer, right? Because anybody who wants to see the progress of what we did here today, they'd miss out on all that unless they were here live. So we want to make sure we keep that progress for them to see. So we got to cut the VODs short by 5 minutes each. You guys have to make sure that if we go that distance, that I do not go past 11 hours and 55 minutes. You just tell me shut the damn stream down, you're done, bro. Get out of here. Congratulations on 24-hour stream. Much love. Here's a $500 donation. Slap me in the ass and give me a beer. Me. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Although the fill rate is quicker, you clear more due to reemergence. Well, the thing with the bulk is that you can overcut right now really bad. Like you don't really need to, you just tap in, right? Yeah, that is the problem with the wheel loader right now. Happy Poacher, dude. Thank you much for that VIP membership, man. Much love, dude. Thank you for that support, buddy. Yeah, the wheel loader right now is a little... That's why I'm just taking a little bit more just to compensate for it and doing like the up curl. But yeah, it needs to be fixed. I would say the speed fill needs to be dropped by like 70%, man. It's filling way too fast. How do you guys feel about that? You guys think, what do you think percentage-wise it should be backed off on how fast that bucket fills? I'm thinking 75. It needs to be backed off like 75. Because that's just insane. Right now, a 24-hour stream, yeah, but we're going to try for it. I won't try for it, dude. On that second half, right? So we've had some ups and downs all day today. 70 to 75 would be pretty good. Yeah, that's just it. I don't know, it just kind of feels that way for me. I mean, I'll be honest, I've already played with it at 75. It feels much better. That's what I was saying. For me, I've already played with that, right? So I've already played with this thing at 75% less than it is right now, and it felt good. It just feels like we're loading in too much, and now we can take too much extra once it's done. So, yeah, I'll see, you know, based on what you guys are all saying. Go leave some suggestions about it, guys, because, you know, I can always say whatever all day in stream, but it really boils down to all of you guys too, right? And that's what it boils down. It's not just my opinion, it's all of you guys. 69. Let's put a timer up for the end of stream. Well, the timer's pretty much when that timer on my how long I've been live for is at 11 hours 55 minutes. So that is the deadline, or else the VODs get deleted by YouTube, right? So rip. I don't know how many hours I got left anyways. I'm just going. I'm trying not to think about it, because when you think about it, it goes way longer. Yep, dude, still playing, bro. Feeling the pain, though. When does the update drop? Right now, bro. Check your Steam. It's already done. It's already up and out, buddy. It's live for everybody now. Hopefully I made the wait a little better. You know what I mean? Wasn't trying to like be like, oh, ha ha ha, I got it first or anything like that. I just wanted, I don't know, for me, I just was kind of like, you know, maybe since we weren't doing a Q&A, I was like, maybe do a live stream on it and, you know, play it and kind of chat about it and let you guys kind of see it in firsthand. And sadly, I couldn't do the other stuff. So for you, it must be delay. No, it's worldwide. So all you have to do is, if you're not seeing the update, close and exit your Steam. Exit your Steam and open it back up. Sometimes when patches comes out for games, your computer doesn't register it until you close Steam and open it back up. It goes for anybody. Hell yeah, Mitch. Yeah, so if you're not seeing it, because it went out worldwide, didn't matter where you live. All right, so it just means that your Steam's probably not working correctly. So just close it, open it back up, and you'll go to out of order, and you'll probably see there's an update ready for it. Completely close it where you have to like log back in. Right, just hit exit on it and come back on in. Yeah, so that's why I'm doing this right now, guys. I'm coming up and I'm tapping the wall face, right? Like that. So I can take a little extra more. I'm not getting any more, but I'm kind of simulating the size of the scoop the bucket should be taking. Gotta make sure we're staying true to the save. And damn, that freaking 69 went quick. Yeah, drive no. Stay, drive yourself up there, truck, and go dump yourself. Oh, that would be a trick, huh? Like, Split, what the hell, bro? The heck you got, dude? My trucks just auto dump themselves. Ah, no problem, man. No problem. Enjoy the patch, dude. The game is on sale at the moment. Go get it if you don't. Yeah, man, definitely go pick the game up, guys. It's worth it now. It's worth it, dudes. With the leveling system and all the big equipment that came out, and this patch that just came out now. Jump on in, dudes. Jump on in, play a good couple of weeks real hard, and then just wait for the next patch. Take a break, go play some other stuff. You're gonna love the community's great. Christian's awesome too as well. And the community's growing really well. A lot of cool streamers. And there are a lot of cool video. There's a couple streamers, a couple guys stream the game. A lot of people that make videos, you know. What's my total time that I've played in this game? I think I just broke 1,000, so not 1,000, not much. I don't leave my game on running, so unless I'm testing something like the blast mining or something like that, it's about the only time I've left it on. So about a G. Yeah, I think I just hit 1,000. Nothing too crazy. You almost got 20 hours right now, huh? Trying to stack them up. The addiction begins. Man, I'm loving my mindset, dudes. I'm liking the gameplay. You guys are saying, nah, the truck just gonna take too long. Ah, dude, this is the good stuff. It gives you that break. Gives you that break in between hauling dirt. I mean, from like running, like pay into the trucks, and then like hauling it, right? So it'll even get even better when the truck gets bigger here soon, right? So we only have like maybe a few more truckloads, and we're gonna be 60. Then we're gonna be buying the monster 867s, right? So we're gonna buy 2 of them. If I have enough money, we'll swing 3. We'll go 3. And that's when everything gets real crazy. But at that point, money's just money. Right, so what kind of machines do I want to see in the game? I'd like to see a belly scraper. For one, that'd be one I would really like to see. Let's see here. What else would I like to see in the game? I would like to see some type of like maybe like a clamshell crane, like, you know, like something like that would be kind of cool. But maybe something like that if we got like we could drop it down in the pit, take a scoop, and like pull it all the way up, and then like put it into a truck. Hope they had a bucket wheel. He already leaked that here the other day on the channel. He said that the first part of putting in a 288 is that he needed to put this patch out first. Exactly what he typed in the chat. So take it with a grain of salt. Right, so that's what he said. So who knows when it's happening, but I'm sure it's gonna be glorious, and I'm sure I'm gonna have a gigantic wall face for it to devour when that does come out. So hell yeah. Placeable workshop? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Be nice. A bunch of placeables, right? That'd be cool. Anything really, right? mean, that thing's already at 30%. What? I think that's 30% already? What the hell? See, we're getting close to the limit that I'm allowed to run these belts, right? So I'm not allowed to really run these belts that far. But we're not running belts all the way to the pay station, but we're not allowed to push too far away from the sorting station with the belts. So that means I'll have to put a depot over here. And if I get any further away, I'm gonna have to rock truck it to the depot drop. Right, so that means I have to have a super stacker or a stacker. So that means I gotta build a little stacker so I can drive the rock truck up to it, park it underneath of it, load the rock truck, and drive it over here to the dump site. So that's just a parameter that I have for the whole save that I have to keep, right? So we're kind of hitting that line of me not going any further away from this sorting facility. I'll take advantage of it while I can. See how fast we can fill these trucks up. I don't mean to actually be going down a slope. I think it just kind of happens a little naturally. Just kind of like, whoa. Lift that up. I want to see a dog. I heard all good mining games have dogs. Why? Not. You know what? Fish all the balls. Yeah, all the good mining games have fishing and mining, right? Or fishing and dogs. How dare you? No. Dude, I'm so tired right now, dude. I'm torched. If I don't just talk for like 20 minutes, I'm sorry. I literally have my hand on, I have to keep moving my microphone to my face. I'm like, I literally have my hand just resting on my arm. You could use a hotkey for bulk mode. Yeah, that could be a thing. Oh, we're going for it. Hitting 60 soon. The truck was at what, like 30% when I was just over there? 45 now. Oh, get back to my loader. Probably gonna take a break soon here. It's been a while since taking a break. Feeling like I need to get up and like run around outside naked or something. We're going striking. Oh gosh, fight the odds off. Dude, at 6 o'clock, I still have 6 hours. Whose idea was this? Whose idea was it? You're in trouble. Don't make your poor neighbors suffer watching you streak. Yeah, true. I wouldn't do that. They don't deserve that. You know what I really need is some dozer mining right now. I really need some dozer mining in my life, but I'm not set up for it, so. Dude, what are we gonna do, guys? Are we gonna hit by the sleep train ×5 again? You got 8.4 million in cash. Yep. Well, each time I take this rock truck full of gold and diamonds and stuff like that up there, I'm getting like 300,000. Oh, hell yeah. New gold rush is starting soon. You're right. Definitely into that. Man, that is a lot of photos. A 24-hour stream, we got a photo every 3 seconds. Holy hell, boys. I'm about to drag them over in sections. I'm gonna make that time lapse on Sunday. This one's gonna be like 40-something thousand frames from the whole week and then today. Like, dude. What the hell? Okay, 69 again. Watch out for these damn trucks. You go from 69 to full real quick. For the update, I'm still getting voxels in your bucket. Yeah, you have to turn it on. So you got to go into your inventory. You got to jump in a vehicle, go into your inventory, and then you'll see bulk mode. Turn this on for every vehicle that you want bulk mode in. That's how you activate it. You actually have to turn it on. It's not the whole game still runs on voxel. There's just a new feature now, right? No problem. Yep, every vehicle has that option. Pick and choose which one you like. Oh, I changed mine over to I just to get used to it. So you can literally change it to whatever, right? So you want to know the best part of the patch? F3 hide HUD. Yeah. No going into the menu. Brian's fault. Yeah. I thought it was Jeff's fault. Jeff always seems to break it. Ryan's fault? Well, yeah, it could be Ryan's fault. It could also be Varus's fault too. We're just mining Pater right now. You always blame Matthew? Yeah, Matthews are always good to blame too. They just take the abuse, so you just blame Matthews all the time. All Matthews are the same. They're like a clone. Straight for the abusing. They're just they're just prime for the abuse. We got a floater in the screen. Right there. I thought it was a booger, but nope. It's definitely a floating piece of voxel. How's the update? It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Chat, tell them how it is. It's amazing. Oh, damn it. Let's go, bro. Damn, time lapse made me yawn. See how fast it goes there? Dude. Soon we'll have the mega truck. No. Hurry up, dude. No, no. Don't do the beloved triple drop on me. No. Oh, don't make it a quad. Oh, God, Cat, you scared the shit out of me. Holy, dude. Ow. Ow. Meow, meow. Come here. Did I have my break and my stretch? No. Holy dude. How much you eat lately, Cat? You definitely weigh like 2 milk jugs. Holy. I'll pet you, but just from down here. You're gonna get hair all over my keyboard and your mouse again. I'll pet you. Come on. I know. Yeah, I do need to go have a stretch. I'm probably gonna go take a shower, actually. I'll probably be gone for like 10, 15 on this break, though, guys. Trust me, I will be back. Check back. You'll see a break screen. I just need to I need to get up and stand up and go like stretch and like, you know, do my thing. Normally I like taking showers around the 15-hour mark. Sitting here all day in this hot ass room, sweating. Gross. I'm trying to hit 60 first before I do it. I want to see those trucks. Yeah, I definitely need to get up away from this desk for a little bit. I've only been away from this desk for a total of like maybe 5 minutes in this whole stream so far, so I did. Whoa. Definitely could use a little bit of a break. Well, I hit 60 with load. Looks to be so. Boom. Oh, we did it. We did it, chat. We just hit level 60. You know what that means, right? Oh, we get to spend some money. Oh, we get to spend some money. Oh, we get to spend some money. After this break, we'll catch you. Let's get these trucks. Vehicles. Dumpers. Oh, damn. That's all my truck needs right there. Do I have enough? I do. You're kidding me. I can buy all 3 right now. Oh, dude, bro. Should I just buy them all 3 and then just sell all my other ones? Wait, first off, hold on a second. Of course, we gotta buy one, and there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. 1 second here. Oh. Yeah, dude. Hey, what up, little buddy? How you doing? That's the medium-sized one, too. Oh, man. And bulk mode for you. All right, we don't. Now, here was the main question. A lot of you guys have been wondering: did I build my roads big enough? Now that's a Tonka truck. Hey, what are you doing over here? Hey. Hey, listen up here. Yep. See, my roads are perfect, guys. Hey, no problem. Just right. That's why we're bringing this thing down here first. Because we need to see if... No. Come here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Kitty cat needs love. Come here. Calm down. Calm down. All right. Let's just have a little... That love? Kisses. Making air biscuits? Biscuits? Tired. Why'd you go to sleep? You know I'm not going to bed tonight. You know it's a 24-hour stream, right? Stay up. Man. Making air biscuits? Going to lay with mom, dude? Jeez. She is definitely... This is the older one, by the way. No, don't fall asleep in my arms. That's not how this works. You never do that when I'm at my desk. You want to lay in my arm. But you can't listen here, Missy. All right, you get a couple more rubs. Keep making some air biscuits. Dad understands. You're gonna make me fall asleep. You're too cuddly. Okay. Got enough love. Maybe I'll Harry. See, this makes my haul road look normal now. No. Everybody was saying I made my haul roads too small or way too big. I think they're just right. And the question is, did I do my math right on these builds? The cat's saying bed now. If this thing fits in there perfectly, get wrecked, nerds. Hell yeah, dude. I've parked in there like a glove. Perfect. Oh, it's like I knew what I was doing there for a second, right? All right, kitty, come here while I'm driving up this haul road. Let me give you loves. Listen, stop trying to lick my toe. Not cool. No, she's trying to get me to go to bed. I know her trickery. All right, this is the last run for this truck. It's getting put away. We don't need it ever again. It's done. This truck looks tiny now because it is tiny. This thing's This thing's so small. I mean, it did a great job, man. This thing made us a lot of money, right? The other truck like barely fits in the garage or in the bay, right? Like it's like just barely. No, it's blocked. Look at the difference. Right? Beefy. We're gonna steal its paint. Sorry. Now we're talking. Ah. Good to go. The big boy haul trucks that come into play. Now, the other thing too I can do is I can sell my other big load excavator, and I can get the new 8,000. I'm probably gonna do before I get the second rock truck. All right, so I think I'm gonna sell the front, my big boy, and I think I'm gonna grab the 8,000. That way I have the largest excavator, the largest loaders, the largest front loader, or largest haulers. Then we good. Then it's just time to dominate this thing. All right, just keep pushing. Just casual day on the mine, no hassle. Whoa, a couple bumps I need to fix back there. And we'll turn this one into bulk mode as well too, so we don't forget. And hopefully this thing fits in the bay. This bay is I think it's one block smaller, but I think it'll fit. It should fit. Yeah, we're good. Oh, hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. That's exactly what we're talking about. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to sell. Oh, hold on. We need to put in... We need to send the... That. That. Okay, so now we need to sell this. You want to sell this as well too? 7-6. Yes, I do. 767 gone. I'll sell this. I want to sell that too as well. 7. Yes. Gone. Don't want to sell this micro rock truck? Yes. Want to sell that as well too. And should be okay. Time lapse saving. And we need to buy the big boy. The big boy. Big old 8,000. Creating our fleet today. Come on, time lapse, hurry up. Let's go. Chop chop. Okay. Going excavator. Do not like front shovels. I'm not buying a front shovel. I do not like them. Not happening. Beefy. Oh yeah. Oh man. Big boy beef is what we call him. Drop the gold back on the ground, man. Stop picking stuff up. No one said you were allowed to pick things up. Red, and we need, well, let's see, I'm probably going to need 2 reds and 2 whites. Okay. Menu, stack. Drop throttle on up, dude. We got Big Boy McGee over here. Coming in for some loving. Level 60. 10 more levels to max. And we did it all hauling trucks. Now the mining finally begins, 140 hours later. Holy squeaky track, too. All right, we got, so the only thing we really need to purchase is one more haul truck. Good morning, Vars. What I need to purchase is one more haul truck, and I have the game sounds turned down about 70% because the squeaking is too loud. All right, so we got the bays. Oh, we gotta start filling this thing now. Oh, we gotta start filling this thing now. Oh, we gotta start filling these things now. It was? Uh-oh. What happened? Oh no, bro. Hopefully everyone's good, dude. Oh, you know what? I actually need to pick that thing up and put it up on top of the cliff. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there anywhere else. I don't want to break all my trees. Damn it. One sec. It's in the garage. I'll take that. Oh, headed to where it was good until now you gotta head to work. Gotcha. Hello, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yes. Hello. Hello, sweetheart. Gonna go live on the edge. Oop, I need to change my camera angle. Man, that bucket has a lot. Yeesh. I'm dropping it. Yeah, let's keep on going here. I had to just bat him in. Yeah, we'll catch him and make him fly. Well, it wasn't empty yet. Brilliant. Love it. Absolutely amazing. Oh, much better. It's a little slow on the dump on this one. Oh, it just changes the gameplay up so much. Beautiful. I know I don't need to go check my plant. I know that for a fact. There's no way those trucks are even close. Go back to the back end of my bay. So big I can't see them now. Be 40% on coal. That one's not even coming close to filling up. So this one's at 40%. Filling up with a lot of coal, and yeah, coal has a lot of mass, right? So there's a lot of that dumping in there. They barely like fit in here. Look how tight that is. Oh man, that was close. Look at that. Knock this high wall down, send it to the plant. It's just dirt anyways, right? Like, it's not going to go into our trucks, but at least we can get rid of it. Oops. That dump is really slow on this thing. Very slow. To empty the bucket, you know? But well, don't think it needs to generate as many balls either. Kind of pull up on the up scoop. A little hard to dig up here. We're doing some dangerous shit. Gonna get fired for sure. 100%. We're getting fired. We're just dominating this node already. Man, this big equipment's so gnarly. Like, what the? In our tracks here. Come on, fill up. Set up. Ooh, don't hit your track, dude. That's not nice. Alright, so we know this is the truck that's filling the most. Right. And we are at... Where is it at? Oh, all the way up there? It's raising up as it goes up. Now. 90-something%. Okay, it's still filling. On the inside of the... It's raising up there, buddy. It's getting higher. 99. 100. See how long this plant runs before. That's how much extra dirt I actually mined for the 1-to-1 ratio coming into the plant. So I probably overfilled by maybe 5 or 6 buckets. Hopefully not. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. It's not a lot of money. It's mainly just the damn, it's still spinning, huh? Holy shit. How much more did we go? Oh, interesting. So you know what that means? Can I buy a third? No, not yet. Let's buy a dump truck. One. Of course we're going with this one. Federal mining structures, they'd shut me down mining like that? Yeah, probably all up on that ledge like that. 100%. I agree. All right, that's gonna fill hard. Okay, we got to we might have to still put recirculators in. Like that is a, oh my gosh. Oh no 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 no, bulk mode, please. Please, 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 please. We're gonna have to get used to running this system here. Holy hell. Batman. Okay. Well, damn. We were just pounding that truck. Big boy's filling up quick. Yeah, one job. Yeah, we'll get those trucks in. We'll get wood floors put in. And whatever we drop, we drop. I don't need to put more circulators in, whatever. You know what I mean? It's not like we need money. We have every piece of equipment that I could possibly want. Right? So we still got, $3 million left, right? So now it's just let the grind begin. Get these cuts put in. Told myself I was going to take a break and then I didn't. So. Hey, good job there, buddy. 5 hours left. Oh, wait, hold on. What are we at? What are we at here? What's left we got on the stream for the 24 hours? It's 7? Only 7 hours, I think. So now that we've acquired all the pieces that we can, right? There's nothing really more I can buy. Now we just need to literally just farm. Like not farm, but we need to move dirt. We need to progress our mine, right? So there's no reason to really be like grinding for money or XP anymore. It's mainly just progressing the mine and having fun running the mine, right? Like we spent all this time working on infrastructure and we really don't have a mine site yet. Isn't that crazy to think of? Like 140 hours, and now we're finally doing what this whole mine was set up to do. That is a massive load of coal. Holy crap, that's 300 ton. Yeah, 6 hours, 49 minutes. Okay. I do need to take a break, guys. I do need to take a break. I'm gonna go take a shower, dude. Like, I just feel like I need to take a shower. I'm like, ugh. I just need a shower, and that was insane. I really need to see what this big giant haul truck is like when we fill it up full of gold. And look at the pit down there we're already starting. We still have to mine down the whole mountainside and all the way back. Right, so, but with this big new equipment, we're gonna be able to just slay this out. If we keep it to the parameter, it should be a really nice play. Right, so, you know, no long conveyor belts, no conveyor belts to the cell. It'll slow us down. It'll help us break up the monotony of just doing the same action over and over and over again. And it should just be fun. Looks good. I'm happy with the progress. Everything looks nice and clean, except for I'm running into the wall over here. Yeah, about 6 hours. Yeah. 6, almost 7 hours. Yeah. We're doing good on the 24-hour challenge. We got 7 hours left to go. I do gotta leave you guys for a break here. I'm gonna throw you guys on the BRB screen and then in the shower and probably grab something to nibble on. And trust me, I will be back. I'm not ditching. If I was ditching, I would just tell you I was ditching now and peace out. And then just turn the stream off. But no, I just need to get up and need to get away from this computer. I'm ready to go nuts out here. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave this truck here. Right, so that way when the truck fills, dude, that truck's almost full already. Right, like damn, dude, when you run pure materials like that and you're massacring it through there, those trucks fill up so fast. Oh my gosh. Better have some good elevator music. I don't even know if I do. I have to check something here real quick. I'll throw some music on for you guys. I don't know what's gonna play, but we're just gonna grab all of this. Go open. right, I'm gonna drop a save here, guys. I'll be back in like 15 or so, bros. Just have to. It's just necessary. Sorry, but I will be back. Come back if you go check something out. Yeah. Catch you guys here in a bit. Other than that, bros, I'll catch you guys in like 15.
So the tales are true. Come too close, and you won't live to tell them.
Alrighty, I'm back, guys, but I'm just eating a little bit of food. So, a little food, get a little bit more caffeine. Took a nice shower. I don't even know how long I was gone for, dudes. No clue. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a little bit of food, grub a little bit. This kitty cat needs a lot of loving. Our old cat, she's just like begging for attention. Feel refreshed? Actually, I do. My back was like, since I had that herniated disc, man, my back was starting to flare up like this last hour and a half. But I went and hit a really hot shower. I was only gone for 5 minutes. Shit, dude. No, I was gone for longer than that, right? No. I mean, I drank like 2 beers in the shower. That's more than 5 minutes. That's more than 5 minutes, right? I had those shower beers came in handy, boys, you know? All right. I'm going to mouse on the sandwich here. What do you guys think of the build now that it's actually like fully up and operational? I always say I need to do some little bit of tweaking to it, but overall I feel okay with it. I got 3 of those. Yep. Herniated, like, I smashed myself with a table. Like, backed into it when I was working last week, or this week. So I just pretty much got some muscle relaxers, and I really haven't been taking them. I don't like to do that. I'm more like to exercise, stretch, and things like that, right? So, but it wasn't bothering me until like the last couple hours. So that hot shower, and then I hit it with my like freaking jackhammer massage gun. Felt so good. Oh yeah. Things like, like those ones that have like literally like they're like the supersonic piston things. Dude, they're powerful, man. Those things will like feel like they're gonna break bones. Hit it right on that area where it's all tense. Just worked it all out. Good to go. So I feel like the small wheel loader, at least for me, feels better in bulk. Yeah, they're all tuned differently. Every vehicle is tuned differently. Your L1, 2, and 3, bro. I don't remember which ones mine are, but it's my lower back, whatever those ones are. I think that's the L1s, right? It's lower as it goes lower. I don't remember. It's been so many years. Non-bulk, you meant. I think the loaders just work really well, and that's what I was saying. I was 50-50 with the loaders, right? I kind of felt like maybe the loaders, I wasn't a big, excavators for sure, bulk mode, but loaders, I've always kind of been 50-50 on those, right? Like I've always been 50-50 on them, even before. So it's kind of like either or, didn't matter. But rock trucks, all the way bulk mode, 100%. Yeah, this was an upper, man. It was right where your first rib is. On my right side, I backed into the corner of a reception's desk, like, quite hard. And it just smashed it. Oh, God, those zero sugars are nasty. Whew. Holy. You just bulk 100% all the way across the board for everything? Even the dozer, or no for the dozer? I'd be shocked if anybody picks bulk on the dozer. Yeah, like I bent down and I was backing up, raveling up a cord, and then I just didn't even really know where I was, spatial awareness. And I like whipped myself up and just smashed myself with the right in the corner on that my side of my spine right there. It immediately just killed me over, and I was like, oh man, I thought it maybe broke my rib. It like took all my breath away. I was like, "Whoo, dude!" It's all because my boss came in and goes, "We get to go. We're leaving early. We're leaving like 4 hours early." So I got kind of like stoked. I was like, "Yeah, I get to go home and get more sleep," and it ended up pulling myself. So we ended up getting back home here. It was like 5 in the morning, and I was like, "Okay, well, this sucks. What do? I'm obviously jacked up. Something's obviously hurting. Like having a little bit hard time breathing because of the pain." Like, when your back's in so much pain, you breathe and you wince and you can't stop yourself, and then that causes more pain too. So it's like a chain reaction. So I was like, screw this, dude. It was like 5 in the morning. I was looking at any chiropractor that was open. Anyone, didn't matter. I was like, no one's open. I was like, okay, when is the walk-in? Anybody that accepts a walk-in, I don't care. Right? I need someone to take an X-ray and see if they can figure out if they can make it feel a little bit better. Maybe prescribe some muscle relaxers or something. I've had this before. It's not anything new. Right. So I ended up having to wait till like 9 in the morning. I was in Discord. That's when that day I was sitting there chatting in Discord, all like waiting for the chiropractor. This lady, dude, she had to have been like 4'9", and she had hands that looked like a little porcelain doll, but she put the most hurt ever in my whole life. She literally broke into my soul with her little mini fingers, right? Like, dude, what the F? Like, she was like in between every little rib, like massaging shit. Like, ow, 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 ow. Like, what the hell, dude? I've never had somebody that small be able to crack me like that. Ever. Ever. Never, ever, ever, never, never. No, never. She brought a whole world of pain. Food. What time is it? 5:30? 5:38. She'd get me for a sandwich here, like everything on it. Whole cut with everything. Nice. Down with that. Yeah, bulk mode. A+ on its return. And like Christian was saying, it's not even done yet. It's not even done yet. This is just part of it. This is just getting into the game and getting people playing with less bugs than we had from the last patch. So that's great. Let's go check out the bug. I'm going to go check the Discord out and stuff like that. Okay. A couple little hot fixes. Any bug reports that are new? What do we got for bug reports? Everybody complaining about the... A couple people have the roller issue. Same old, same old. They should just go to bulk mode. Oh, that's an old one. Can you also change the wheels on the trucks? Yes, but they kind of like messes them up a little bit. Right? Looks like some people have some little bit of issues. Not really though. It looks like a lot of user error. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm sorry if anybody had a bug report where it might not be user error, but it seems like a lot of these things might be user error. And a lot of these are actually there's not a lot of bug reports at all right now. There's only like 2. And that's user error. And the other one looks like it might be user error as well too. So that's interesting. Okay. Christian's just sooning everybody. Nice. True. Yeah, he just, he's just confirming things people are asking for. And I believe him 100%, man. 100%, dude. Absolutely. Let's check our Discord here, see what's going on. You guys have been all busy. What are we odds? General, what are you guys up to? What you guys been up to today in the gen? Everyone's been pretty chill. Gonna scroll around. Take a look. Looking at all your guys' mine sites. Posting kangaroos that are fighting. Not sure who gave me a sub, but thanks. I'm not sure, dude. They were throwing hard subs today. There was like something like 60 gifted subs today, so not sure. I guess I gotta look back real quick and see if I can see it. Did it say it came from this stream today? Amy, do I see your name? Seeing it today. Must have been someone the other day. Oh god. Oh man. Yo, what's up, Russell? Sorry guys, I'm just tabbed out. I've been playing for so long. I got to make sure to just still on kind of a break, but we're just chatting, right? I went and took a shower, eating a little bit of food slowly, trying to get something down. I have some wicked heartburn today. And you guys are in Discord. Just okay. Checking up on my shit, so I don't like neglect anything, right? How we doing for the video, man? Seemed like that video slated, dude. You seem like you guys really like the update video. Almost 2K views, nice. Oh yeah. Video is actually killing it today. 32 subscribers today as well too. Nice. If you're here watching and you're new, welcome. If you haven't said anything, make sure we're going through our dailies here. Gotta go through them dailies, right? This is what I would be doing normally when I get home from work, right? Going through all my stuff. I'll get to the comments here later on the today's video. So seems like there's quite a few of them. 23 comments. Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that when I wake up tomorrow. Let's see here. Wait, that was whoa. Okay, we're wrong. It didn't just break 2K. It's at 2.9K. YouTube just can't keep up with the views right now. This thing is pounding right now. Holy. You guys are hitting it up. Still no update? No, the update hit. Oh, hi, kitty. Hello. Yes. Yeah, man. That video's crushing it today. Nice. Reached out to 23,000 people and still climbing. Good to go. Seems like it's the #1 on the search list. Hell yeah, man. Moving. It's cooking. Christian was going to give you a helicopter, but crash it. Man. Dude. I need a helicopter. Oh, this window open. Yeah. Damn, dude, we had 167 viewers today on the first stream. What the hell? Damn, bro. You guys watched for 1,000 hours during the first stream? What the? Damn, dudes. Average view duration 2.5 hours. Shit, bros. You guys tuning in like locked in. Damn, dudes. Yeah, much love, bros. Much love, man. You guys were just battle hardened in there. Not all my data here. Okay, let's minimize that. I'm trying to get food in me here. Yeah, big hype. Big hype. Perfect time to floss standing? No. You tried to play with them last night, you passed out again? Damn, dude. That's the new dirt lock feature for viewers. Just lock them in. You gotta lock it in. The gray hunters can come out and get them. Let's make a couple little alterations here to this system here. Vars is just getting beat up, dude. A little bit of modification to the building. We're going up. Like the other one. Perfect. Yeah, that'll work. Should raise up pretty nice. The new map, awesome. It's huge on SnowRunner. Oh, hi. Hello. How are you doing? No. Can't jump up here. No, you can't. Go upstairs and get a nice little view of everything. Sitting there chomping on my sandwich here. Oh, hello. Hello. I like the mine site. Nice little building, guys. Hi, are you making biscuits on my leg? But if you jump up here, I can't eat my sandwich, so. Why are you punching me in the stomach, dude? Oh, okay. Hello. Up on your desk. Yeah, the old one, she's like over here, like patting my belly. Like she's sitting down there, she's like trying to make biscuits on my stomach. She's like, would you pick me up, please? You don't want to be picked up, though. I'll pick you up and you'll let me hold you for like literally 5 minutes and then you'll try to bite me. I know the game. You haven't changed one bit. Sneaky devil, you. Now, why don't you go lay back down? Go lay in your bed. Don't look at me like that. It's not gonna work. No, no, stop punching me in the stomach, man. Stop trying to stick your paw in my belly button. What the hell? Get out of here. What the? What do you? No, you get out of here. Come on. Get out of here. Will there ever be a helicopter in a game? I don't know, but I'm gonna keep building. Would you? You know better than that. No. I'm gonna jump up on my monitor, man. I keep building helipads. Just one day, one will come in and land, and I'll be able to get in there and fly away. Right? And the game will say, you've completed. Damn, it's just cold. Did a Western Express go off a cliff? The hell? BC, Canada? And all mountains and rock climbing? Oh, dude. Yeah, I'll have to, one of these days we'll have to, jump in and drive. Get a run going. Alright, F this sandwich right now, dude. Done with this thing. It was making a mess on my desk. Yo, what's up, Sens? I need to get this energy drink. All right, so if you're just watching here, guys, we hit level 60. We had enough money from grinding today, and we smashed 3 of the biggest haul trucks out now. We also have the biggest excavator and the biggest loader. We are good to go. That haul truck is full, not almost full. Right now, we're gonna go back to grinding to see how much that truck's gonna be worth, full of gold, diamonds, and rubies and jade. Right, so let's go ahead and hit this up a little bit longer. I want to see that truck full. I want to see how much that thing's worth. And then we'll also maybe hit a little bit of coal here too. I don't want to push too much coal and fill the truck, so. How many are you trying to use? Excuse me. I'm talking, it just came out. How many explosives are you trying to use? Damn it, cat. You seriously have to fart next to me? Come on, dude. Not cool. Oh. Oh. Cat just crop dusted me. Right in the fan that's behind me. Whoa. Mitty, what the shit, dude? Did you poop yourself? Dude, bro, seriously, why does my whole house smell like shit right now? Hmm. 20 explosives? Interesting. I mean, RDX, what are you using? I mean, like how many, like what explosive type are you using? That card. Yeah, anytime you use any more than 60, you're gonna get an FPS draw problem. But it really depends. Sometimes you can maybe just update your graphics card, restart your computer, maybe all too. Like if you're using a 3080, like you should be having no problems. I only get performance drop lag when I'm over 30, not 30, but like 60, 70, 80. You'll start to see the physics engine start to really have a problem. So, and that's for everybody. It doesn't matter what your computer is. Once you hit 180 plus, it starts to like multiply on itself. RDX, yeah, RDX is the biggest. Not the RDX is the biggest one. So if it's gonna give you a whooping, it's gonna give you one there. But you didn't have problems before, right? Oh shit, that time lapse was running the whole time. I'm gonna have to cut that part out. Rip. Forgot to turn the time lapse off. I was gone. Well, I really don't want to speed the process up too much, because then I can cause more problems for myself. My cat doing in the living room? Going nuts, man. Interesting. One job, and I've already completed it today. So anything from now is a bonus. Okay. May have left it on. Hey, I'll just have to cut those frames out, right? All right, there's one thing I need to do. You move this truck out here. The thing's like overkilling the amount of yards coming out of it. No, dude, don't be coming in here farting over and over and over again. All right, you need to chill out with that farting, dude. That's not cool, bro. Listen, no, I know you're cute, right? Okay, I know you just want to meow, but I really don't want you to fart like that again, okay? That was not cool, dude. You stunk the whole house up, Mitty. Damn, girl. You stunk the whole house up. Stop. Don't come in here and wave your ass around, Pinky. Yeah, she came in here and farted like right next to me, man. It just smelled like death. Gosh. Harsh. Can't even think right now. Question was, will the truck still fit if... Will the truck still fit even if I... What are you doing here, buddy? You don't need like 30 of them. A little poof of love. No, dude, that was like King Kong took a shit in my living room. That was not a little poof. That smelled like a full-grown man took a crap in my room. Wasn't me. Work. No. What I wanted? Not at all what I wanted. All right. Hey, looks good. Then your wife's gonna be an immortal. Oh man. Seriously hit that button, ruin that. Why'd I do that? Feather that back in. Please still fit. Give me a tight one. Oh, it's so tight. Oh, dude. Just barely. Woo. I swear. We did it, boy. Holy. That is so close. That is way too close. Okay. No, this truck can just be parked over here. Or take him over to the yard and just leave him over here. The coal truck. That's what she says. That's what she says. Yeah, dude, bulk's looking fantastic. Well, some of the vehicles need to be tweaked a lot. They will need to be tweaked. Looks like he did a bunch of tweaking from last night's build that I recorded on, and this build here. Looks like there was definitely some tweaking going on. Almost 100 likes on the second stream. The other one got 189, so we're going for it today, man. The Jags, it is 100% fixed now, man. In both modes with this patch now. And we got bulk mode. And we got dirt lock. And we got all kinds of amazing shit. You should definitely come back and play, dude. It's all fixed. Everything is good to go. For the most part. Anything, and no more bumpy bullshit all over the place. You can run your trucks in bulk mode. You can run them in French fry mode. You can run them in whatever you want. You could change the leveling difficulty if you want. If it was too much, you could change the interest rate. The UI got changed a little bit. All right, cool. Yeah, you good now, man. Yeah, you good. It's all gravy now. Like this, the front end loader in bulk mode, it like you just tap the wall and it fills it up fully. It's like, it's way too overpowered. It needs to be fixed. It needs to be a little tweaked. The dozer, oh, the dozer's voxel mode got fixed. It's way more powerful now, like it used to be, with a couple little twists to it as well. %7 on that one. Yeah, bro. Cannot see your butthole. There it is, 18. Bulk mode for the trucks is in. See how it fills up now? No more spillage, no more bull crap. Every vehicle has an option. You leave my loader alone. You leave my, I'm coming for it, Vars. I'm coming for it, dude. We're campaigning already. 70% reduction in how fast it fills the bucket. We're coming for it. He did disable some things that were in the video that aren't in the game right now. So some things are disabled. So that could be why the bucket's filling way too fast. Is when he disabled those, he needed to change the other values back. Didn't get a full scoop that time. That's a first. All right, so we've yet to see. I agree with buyers. Nah, it just feels way too quick. It felt better. It felt better when I was playing with it and I had it changed way lower. It just felt much better. And then also too, he took out the ability to stop when the bucket fills with the loader too. So when the bucket was full, it wouldn't take any more dirt. And the loader felt a lot better that way, to be honest. Loader felt good. So, you know, it's just something you guys need to suggest, right? So if I'm the only one saying it, then, you know, it's like kind of just like, well, you're just one person, you know. But if you guys actually feel like you want certain things, you need to suggest them. Like, you know, that you need to. You have to go and I can't. I'm only the only one, right? I'm only one voice. So if you guys want something a certain way, you can completely disagree with me. I don't care. Just go make sure you state your opinions, right? If you want certain things. Any things to be tweaked or things like that, right? I'll play with it either way. It doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna say it could feel better if it was less. You are our elected voice representative. I mean, I try to take all your guys' opinions, and when we're chatting about it, and like me and him, you know, and make sure all your guys', you know, because everybody has different opinions too, so it's real hard. They gotta kind of balance everybody's opinions versus what's actually possible, right? And I never get what I want, but that's all right. That's okay. That's all right. Except for I got that damn hide HUD button up there. Hell yeah, bro. I was fighting for that one hard. I was campaigning for that shit. Nailed it. Let's go. You know how hard I campaigned for that? And he was like, next patch. And I was like, how about this patch? And he's like, next patch. I was like, how about this patch, bro? Can we get it this one? Next time, dude. Next patch. And then when he added it in, I was like, best thing ever. Didn't care about anything else. He was like, are you serious? You're so happy. You got so happy, dude. You got like an out of war boner when you saw the F3 hide HUD. I was like, yeah, dude, that's all I care about. Everything else sucks, dude. Don't care. As long as we get that hide HUD button, dude, I don't care. Everything else is fine, dude. Everybody else can suck it, dude. As long as we get hide HUD, I don't care. I was actually the most that's probably the thing I was happy about the most. Oh man, dude. Not joking, man. It was like the number one thing. You know, bad irritated me doing recordings and stuff with all like all the stuff that I was doing. Like how many times I have to exit and come back in and close and save and out of the stupid menu. It killed hours and hours and hours of time. So now I won't be having that issue. So hell yeah. I can't believe we're fully upgraded now. Just noticed the hide HUD. Awesome. Yeah. It's great, dude. It's really nice. It's such a time saver. Like, honestly, when you're recording, it's such a time saver. Especially what the time saver thing is when you go into free cam mode and you can disable the HUD, which is one button. And so that way you don't have to keep going in and out of the menu and then closing it, opening it, going out of the UI. It's just such a pain in the dick. To get some of the shots that I used to get, like those cinematic shots, you're constantly tabbing in and out, and it's just a pain in the ass. It's, or going back into the UI and stuff, right? Like when you're playing like this, you almost don't even need the UI at all, right? Like you really don't need the UI. You just turn it off, right? Like you're just scooping. You know that rotation. That's okay. Got that down pat, right? Trucker 86 as well too. Got going on here. Over this 42% still on that. Man, this thing is insane. Yeah, the update is actually completely out right now. If you're not seeing it, you just need to close your Steam and open it back up. One more load of coal, and I'll fill that truck. And that's 2 loads of coal that I've banked up. You know what that means? That means you probably need to buy a 3rd truck. Listen, let me in. You had to go in and allow Steam to do it. Weak. Weak. When you drink an energy drink, how long does it averagely take for it to actually start kicking in? I need this thing to kick in now before my face hits the desk. Like 30 minutes-ish. Yeah. I couldn't even eat the sandwich, man. I was just like, nah. It was hard for me to get down half of it. I was like, nope. My stomach's been so acidic for so long today. All right, let's go up here and hit this. Now having an explosion of Cocoa Puffs is a massive improvement. Yeah. Energy drinks don't really give you anything. Coffee. See, I'm the other way around. Coffee doesn't really. I had to drink a lot of coffee to the point where I get nauseous. And even if I make espressos, right? Like, actually, yeah. If I do, that's the only way I really feel it from coffee is if I make espressos. Thanks to Kyle. By the way, we use the shit out of that thing, bro. The point where we broke the light doesn't work anymore. And the grinder too. We've been using everything a lot. I mean, almost every day I make an espresso. That's the only time I can like really feel coffee. If I just drink a normal cup of coffee, like fresh ground beans, stuff like that, I just don't feel it. It's just like I have to drink like 4 cups of coffee before I feel anything, and I don't like drinking that much coffee. Enjoy the high life, huh? Yeah, dude. Freaking, I will say, grinding the beans was a game changer, man. Normally, I just buy shit-ass pre-ground coffee, and now it's like I can't go, now we can't go back, so thanks, by the way. Like, now we can't go back to buying crap-ass, like, pre-ground. It's so much different when you grind your own beans. Game changer. Need that government juice? Yeah, I gotta get some people. Yep, it's not the same. It's not the same, man. I almost don't even drink coffee now unless it's like freshly ground. I just kind of like, man, I pass. Damn, what pwned my truck? Oh, that's right. I filled up the big boy. And I think it just pwned my tank. Holy hell. Yeah, look at the view, boys. Let's go. Press when you're in a vehicle, press I or whatever your inventory is set to, and go, and then you'll see the bulk mode. So if you're in this vehicle, I can just press I. It's right above the main paint, so right here. You'll have to turn it on for every vehicle, so you can customize whatever ones you want to have it or which ones you don't. It's not set for just all, it's set for just whatever you want. No problem. Whoa, whoa. Easy there, truck. Nope, wrong button. Fine. Go. You know what? Let's stack another one up. You know what that means, boys? We gotta buy another one. Big boy number 4 just got pulled into the yard. Arsenal haul trucks, yep. Oh, sorry, before we back into the bay, bulk mode, please. Thank you. Come on, hurry up and fill up, dude. That big old loader's thirsty, dude. Come on, man. Hurry up, dude. Dude, why does my character look like he's trying to find the magical clitoris, dude? Listen, you don't gotta pinch and twist and rub, dude. You're not playing with nipples, alright, buddy? It's not how you drive a truck, man. Go over here like pinching and twisting and like licking and flicking. Shit, what the hell is he doing? He's still doing it. He's practicing. We're gonna try to full send this thing off the side and see if we can go full airborne this time. Now that we don't have no bumps to slow us down. Can we do it? Yeah, we made it this time. Hell yeah. I need to delete these dumbass floor tiles right here. Sorry, I forgot. We're early in the morning. Could be children watching. My bad. Sorry. I forgot there for a second. My bad. Imagine the crater in the ground. He's just playing air piano. Don't judge him. Look at my poor loader. Literally farmed out like 10 levels, like $10 million today. He just got beat up. I can't even really tell what color it is anymore. Excuse me. All right. We go into the wheel loaders. We bring up the information on this one. Come down here. We're going to look at the bucket capacity is almost 50. It's almost 50 meters. Right? All right. So we're going to go look at the other vehicles and we're going to go dumpers. 50. 250. Right? Okay. That's why we're filling this thing so fast. Right? Even when we're using the big boys, this thing is filling so fast. Was it 5? You hit 5 bucket loads. We'll see how that works. We'll go 5 buckets of coal. And we'll see if it fills this truck we just stacked under there. What's my selling stats look like now? Let's see here. Oops. Here, I gotta jump out. Sorry. The money made 70 million from selling ore. 63. Does this game have controller support? Yes, it does. So whatever you would like to set up for your controller, just plug it in and good to go, man. Let it rip. It works pretty well with controller. Some of these guys, some people have been having some issues and some people don't. A lot of that stuff like that will be added in later on. East Coast. 1. Right. Now we gotta tune this plant, right? We gotta tune this thing to make money. Build these trucks. 2. You tried with controller and didn't like it? Varus has some actually. Varus plays pretty much only controller on this game. He said he does that no problem. So maybe hit up Varus in Discord and see if he can share his binds for his controller. Maybe he can help out. He's like a resident controller player on most games. So I play keyboard and mouse. I play all Gold Rush default controls. So that was 2, right? So this will be the 3rd. Four. Now, we're going to go wait and see on this fourth one to see. It should be roughly around 75% at this one. So let's put this one in, it fully runs. Right, so we're not going to mix anything else into the bucket with it. Oh, obviously we dropped a few here and there. That's okay. Oh, big. Hey, what are you coming in here to crop dust me again? Get out of here. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're already at 100? What the hell? Was there already something going in the plant? We're already overfilled? How much does it going overfilled though? Wait, did I look at something wrong? Hold on. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That's interesting. It gets deleted. It doesn't add up anymore. Made sure of that. 48. Yeah, that doesn't. Because we only did 3 scoops in there. We're already full. So something's up with the big truck. Seems like something's up with the big truck or the big loader. Something's a little weird. See, because we're still stuffing, right? It felt like that was filling a little too fast. I can't see the values right now, so just see how much it goes, like how long it goes for. Because that was 4, right? So that would have been not even 200 cubic meter. Yeah, it wouldn't even have been that much. Right, it's still rolling, right? So does it stop filling when it hits 100? Yes, it stops filling. Interesting. Okay, so something's up with the balance of this truck, or it's most likely it could even be. I'm gonna have to test that out. Something's up with that. Something's wrong. Something's not right. No, it doesn't drop. It doesn't drop it out anywhere or overfill. It just deletes it. That's why we had to put the 100% in the fill marker. So that way it's like, not only do you get a visual, but you also get a percentage, right? Well, if it was going to go past 100, it would have kept going past 100. Now, here's the thing. Did you guys remember exactly how much money this dump's going to be? And then I'm going to go dump one of the other ones. And we're going to see what's going on here. Get a couple numbers real quick, because something's wrong. It's off meters-wise by a lot. By a lot. So either A, the loader's off, or the loader bulk is off, or the truck bulk is not high enough. Because it should have took 4 scoops from that loader to fill this thing. 4 to like 5 actually, sorry. It still shouldn't even been full. So somebody give me the number. Let me know how much it is. Grab another truck and we'll fill that one too. Was I just overlooking something because I'm so tired? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna really do any math or anything right now at all. I'm just gonna play. And if anything stands out like horribly, we'll be like, okay, looking at it. Let me know how much that thing got in total, and I'm gonna go grab another one. And we're gonna bring that one down here too. The value seems a little bit off. Like something's a little not quite correct with this one. That dump was 170,000, 170K. All right, let's go bring another one up the hill and see what happens. Why did that fill up so much? Means the bulk. That means the bulk to bulk multiplier is a little high. It's actually way too high. So that needs to be, might need to come down a little bit. But we'll take a look here. I can't see the actual truck values like I could in the other mode, so I'll have to just ask him, like to test it out and see. All right. Yeah, because something seems a little fishy there. Something seems a little fishy. But what I can do also too is I will. So what I'll do is I'll test it out actually, because we're not really worried about money, right? So I'll just stick a storage container on there, and we'll see. Right. Slap a storage container on there, put a couple buckets in there, and see what happens. I am getting faded, dude. 6 hours to go. Or like 5.5 hours to go. You gotta be kidding me right now. Huh? Yeah, we're going for a 24-hour. Yep. You got it, man. Yeah. This is the second part of the stream, so we've already gone 12. And this is the second leg of it. All right, remember this number? You guys can. And let me know the total. I gotta find out where the problem lies. There's a problem there. Something's not adding up. I mean, not in a bad way, because it just means we're filling the truck super fast. Big truck like real fast with pure material. It's probably the loader in bulk mode, is what I'm thinking. Bro, you're still streaming? Yes, I am. We'll see if these trucks differ in anything. The 501? Hold on, what? The 501? Hold on, what do you mean? One scoop? The 501 in bulk mode? No. What did he damn, he really worked some shit. 'Cause that's not, dude, I thoroughly tested it. That is not the Ew, he must have added another 0, dude. Both trucks 170k. Okay. The 501 fills the big truck up in almost like to 50% in bulk mode. Okay, so he needs to nerf the bulk mode. Yeah. So if the 501, if it's bulk mode from loader, then the bulk mode multiplier is too high. Something changed. No. Hold on. Okay, clarify in one sentence, please. If you could. Appreciate that. Bulk mode in loader. Is that what you're getting at? A bulk mode with the loader. 1 scoop of the 501 in bulk mode. Oh, to bulk in truck? It does seem like the truck's bulk is a little off. Something's off. Like they're filling too fast, right? They shouldn't be filling this fast. Like we just showed, right? Like I loaded the bulk mode loader into the truck or do my whole thing, and it loaded in, and we should have had only been around 70% the cubic meters there. Right, so we should have only been like 70%, but we way overfilled it past 100. So it's like 3 times too high right now. Yeah, we'll do a little testing here. They fill way too fast with the hopper and the conveyor. So it's broken on the conversion then in the plant. What was our total with this one too, guys? Yeah, it's really weird because I tried out all the combinations with the things with bulk mode and voxel, and I loaded them all straight into a conveyor, and I roughly got the same number for all of them, which is strange. 171, so 170, 170, 171. Okay, so the value of the ore is roughly correct. Okay, let's try something else now here. Strange. Very strange. Okay, so if I go over and I load this thing manually, let's take a look and see what happens. Because the problem could be lying in the wash plant. Right? If the wash plant is having a problem. He did make some tweaks, yes. It does not feel the same as when I played it on... It does not feel the same. So. There's some stuff that's a lot different than from when I played it the other day. So he's definitely there's something that was tweaked somewhere, because that doesn't make sense. It's not what I was playing the other day on this exact same save, pretty much, in a sense, right? So might have raised up some of the values, maybe a little bit more. I don't know, because it was pretty much spot on. Something's up. Something's definitely up. Weird. No clue. Maybe you thought the numbers weren't quite right and then tweaked it again, or I don't know. Hard to say. Only time will tell. All right, let's take a look at this truck. So this truck should hold theoretically 4 scoops of anything. It doesn't matter what it is. It should hold 4 scoops of anything. All right. So it should be what, 25%? A little off. Okay, so now if I take this thing and I load pure coal into it, yeah, sorry, 5 scoops, yeah. So it's right. Yeah, sorry, 5, my bad. I was thinking 4. Yeah, 5. So that's right. Okay, so let's drop this out. Right. The truck is correct, right? Now let's see what happens if I put it into the plant. It could be something to do with the plant, right? So it might not actually be the truck. It could just be the plant. The plant could be outputting more with some type of multiplier or something. Unsure. So let's go ahead and check that out too. So let's just run. Do I have a damn time lapse? Check that out as well. And Baylor, dude. Dude, I can barely see my screen to read your guys' names. Sorry. Watch as it works as intended. Gosh, dude. Bro. That's going to cause a lot of chaos. But hey. We weren't really testing the wash plants, right? It was mainly one-to-one filling. And how does the bulk fill versus just storage container? Right, so it could be the plant. So we'll know real quick. I load this thing in and it goes past 20%. We'll know how much it needs to be nerfed by. Something in the plant. Oh man, we got a bulk. We didn't get a pure hit. Damn it. We'll still know real quick. If it doesn't hit past 20, we'll know. All right, let's watch this thing go. If it fills way past 20%, you'll know right there, because it was mixed with just dirt too, right? So unless my wash plant is like super OP, I figured out a way to like duplicate shit. Go figure, right? Split figured out how to duplicate ore. No, it's not the right value. So we'll find out how much it's by roughly, right? And then we'll have them tune it down. That's the normal, that's the golden stuff, right? This is my pure truck for node. This is the gold. So anything that comes out of here would be the nodes that came from the other one, because it was mixed, right? All right, so we got 36% roughly. So I'm going to call it probably 40. So it's double. For some reason, the wash plant is making double. It's nothing else. It's something with the wash. It's something with the sorter. Because all that's going on here is it's coming up the belt. It's running through the sorter. All the pure materials come out here and go into the truck. Right, so you get the same. Okay, so for some reason the sorter is outputting twice what it should. Okay, so yeah, right now it's outputting twice what it should be doing. It just shouldn't not be filling the truck that fast. I'm rushing for a sorter with a dumper. Yep. Right, like so. Okay, so it's doubling the value coming out of the sorter. Is what it's doing. Okay. All right. Well, take advantage of it while you can, boys. Yeah, so that's the issue right there. We found it. So it's not the trucks. It's not the trucks. It's not the loader. It's the sorter. The sorter's doubling the value of the ore. So I see no problem here. Everyone's like, Split, shut your mouth, dude. You shut your mouth, Split. You shut. We had to eat a month of freaking ground herpes, dude. So you're getting 4 times the amount of gold coming out? Well, we're not sure about that because that's hard to tell, right? That's hard to tell if we're getting 4 times the value out of it because that's such a weird number that's hard to count, right? So I don't know if it's coming out there because how would you know, right? Like how would you know because the amount is so weird. That's a hard one. Only Christian would be able to tell us that. Right? There's no way for us to tell because it's like, you know, the percentage, we don't even actually know the true percentage. I see no issue. Walk away. Yeah, it's too hard to tell the percentage that we're getting, right? So only Christian would be able to run that test and check to see like what it actually is. And maybe he doubled it on purpose. Who knows? Maybe it is intended. Right? So right, I don't think so. It seems like a miscalculation with the whole new bulk system. So it magnified the problem with the math with the bigger balls pretty much is what I'm thinking. Add more. No, it's not going to help anymore because the system doesn't work that way. Right? So the ore is already being sorted. Right? So we're getting a double here, right? So this is already getting a double. Right, so this one only goes into the sorter, right? So this one's getting a double regardless. That's coming out and it's going in and dropping it down. Right, so this one's already doubling up, only going through 1. There's no way for us to tell mathematically. You can't judge it. There's no way. We don't have the values to even tell what it could be on the wash plant, right? So I would assume if this is doubling up, right? If this is doubling up, I'm just going to assume that this is doubling up as well. Now, the thing is it doubling up when it hits here and coming out this top and doubling up out here? I don't know. I do not know. So it's going to have to be looked at, right? If you add another one, will it quadruple it? I don't know. Well, we can check, right? Of course I'm creating evidence. It's my job. I'm a tester. I'm a tester for him. Of course I have to. I have to report it. I have to report it. Damn it. All right. I'm not going to go into super testing right now, guys. I'm way too tired to do that. Okay. So it is a problem that does need to be addressed, right? But not at this very moment. I'm way too tired from being up playing for 24 hours to dive into that, right? Doing that right now. Snitch. Hey, come on, man. That's not fair. Snitch. At least give us 2 or 3 days. At least give us like 2 or 3 days, man. I don't know. I have to bring it up to him and he'll probably look at it and see what's going on. Not me right now, I'll tell you that much. I am not in reporting mode. I'll take a look and see where the red flags pop up. Can you sleep for a week, bro? Well, this will be my note. I'll be like, okay, since you made them suffer for so long, just give them like 3 days, okay? They need like 3 days. Someone's trying to brute force into my computer right now just to like take my shit down. We gotta stop him, bros. We gotta stop him, bros. We can't get that report off, dude. We cannot let that report happen. Here's the other factor too. Is it doing it in voxel mode? Well, excuse me. It's so hard to tell what the bucket's going to be, but we'll obviously know right away. That shouldn't be anything more than its capacity, right? So do the big machines give you the right amount of XP now? It doesn't matter. The sorter makes up for it. The sorter's like, yo, you guys want some XP and you guys want some money? The sorter's like, I'll double it for you. Somebody can run a test for me. Somebody run a test. Make the bug report. Don't care. But if I don't see one here within the next day or so, I'm definitely reporting it. So. What's the biggest wheel loader? The one I have over there. All right, so this should put us over. See, we were at 40. So this like 40 something pretty much. So we'll see if this puts us close to 80. If it puts us close to 80, then it's the wash plant. I'm guessing it's the wash plant. Or the sorter, sorry. Yeah. All signs point to the sorter outputting double what it should. Yeah. That was a hefty scoop. You gonna stop anytime soon? There we go. So that was a pretty big scoop. We had a bunch of dirt balls hanging off the side and everything too. So yeah, somewhere we're getting a double. How to cheat and out of ore bias order. Yeah. So the only thing that's actually going through, since that was just pure coal, it's going to the sorter and out the top and into the truck. So for some reason, the sorter out top chute is producing 2 times more value than it needs. It's not right now. Whether the bottom is the same thing, I'm not sure. All right, so I'm not sure if the bottom's doing the same thing, and I'm not sure if one sorter will do it to the next. You guys have to test that and let me know if it multiplies it. And if not, I'll be doing it when I wake up. Yeah, it's pretty much, it's nearly 50% with bulk mode. Bulk mode's easier to test because it's more accurate to its tonnage. So in voxel mode, you can jimmy a couple extra balls in there. You know what I mean? Such a shame that you have to uncover it if you know it's your job. It is what it is, you know? I mean, I'm not saying he's going to fix it immediately. I mean, right? I mean, it could last a whole month. You never know. Hopper makes the small balls. Yeah, because the LW300 is a tier 1 ball. That's why. So, yes, just to explain it. So just to explain it, there is a tier system for the balls, right? You have tier 1, which is pretty much all the loaders from the previous version of the game, right? So all the way up to the 510 will create a level 1 ball, right? And then you have level 2 ball, which will be created by, if you're going on the loaders, the 1660 will create a level 2 ball. Now the 2350 will create a tier 3 ball, and there's only 3 tiers. There's only 1, 2, and 3, right? So you get the first equipment, which runs 1. The mid-tier 37 gear runs tier 2. And then the 50s, the 50 and 60 bracket runs tier 3. Right, so that's why you're getting small balls out of the smaller equipment, even in bulk mode, right? So but if you take a conveyor, so when I did all my testing, the plant, right? You don't want to keep it pure. I wanted to make sure we saw 1-to-1 ratios on everything, right? So when I did my testing, I pretty much just set up a hopper, and I set up a conveyor right to a storage. So then I loaded every vehicle both ways. I lined them all up, and I wrote them all down, and I wrote a guide, and then I wrote the spreadsheet. Here you go. And that's all seems to be working correct, right? So it's definitely the sorter. That's the thing. It's definitely the sorter. We pretty much just proved it right there. The sorter doubles the amount coming out of it, because there's nothing else in the chain to stop that from happening, right? So we load the truck, it gives me a correct M3, right? Gave me a flat, pretty much flat 20, right? So 20 times 5, 50, GG, right? Good to go. That's great. No problem. No variations there, right? So all your M3s from your trucks and stuff like that to your trucks to all your other equipment should be good. The only problem is we're doubling it. Yeah, that's the only thing. Not a big deal. Now the question is whether or not does it double on top of double on top of double on top of double on top of double. It doubles with no sorter also. Because I'm not. Wait a minute. You're running a hopper, right? Where is it doubling it at then? It's got to be in the belt, or it's got to be the hopper. Either the hopper's doubling it, or I guess it's another test I could run real quick. Shit. God damn it. You guys put me into testing mode and I've been streaming for this long. You guys are assholes. How dare you guys? You know what? Shit. Is it the hopper that's doubling it up? The belts? Because this is all belt, and then I have a hopper here catching, right? The belts are doubling it up, eh? All right, so if the belts, let's try another couple tests here. Let's just try and see what happens, and we'll just try the variations and we'll rule it out. It's going to get caught by somebody. If we're already all catching it now, right? Then it's going to get caught. Someone's going to report it anyway. So let's make sure we report it correctly so it gets fixed correctly. We don't want it to get fixed incorrectly because we didn't have the right numbers, right? We're running around too, bro. I'm just running around in circles now. I'm stuck in here. I'm stuck in here. Let's pull this truck out. So this is conveyor to conveyor sorter, right? Yeah, I'm losing my mind already. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh man, dude, we got so many hours to go. Rip. Damn it, dude. What is I don't even know what math is anymore. 7.5 hours, almost 7.5 hours. We got so much longer to go. Rage, dude. I'm gonna go cuddle up to my wife and grab some titties. If the belt dumps, it doubles even more. All right, let's do a simple test then. Let's go. Anytime a belt dumps into another belt, it doubles the value. Interesting. Fuck, why am I doing this right now? No, I'm not doing this. I'm not getting into this can of worms. What am I doing, bro? I'm just gonna put my head down. I don't see anything right now, okay? Fuck off. Splits testing hours are over with today, all right? We're not... I am not looking at it right now. No. I refuse. I see nothing. Too tired for this shit. You guys report it. Not happening. You don't have any belts dumping from one belt to another? And you're doubling too? Not doing it. I give up today. I'm off hours. Okay. Alright, so we know it resides somewhere in the belt if you guys are saying that the belts are duping. So the belts have a duping issue. Something's duping, I don't know. Someone's taking a big giant dupie on something. Well, no wonder my damn truck filled so fast that one time. I don't know what the hell was going on. I was like, why'd my truck fill so fast? What the hell's happening? Problem for another day, exactly. My brain is not firing on enough today to get that done. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, this week has been extremely insane. Getting ready for the patch, working, streaming. Just don't use belts. That's not where the problem is then. There's always going to be a little bit of indiscrepancy in the numbers, but you're looking for an exact double, right? If you only got 20 more pieces of lithium, then you know what I mean? The best way you can run it is by doing pay dirt, right? Pay dirt is if you don't sort it or you don't wash it, it'll just go in pay dirt and come out pay dirt, right? So it's the best way to test it. To see if the belts are what's duping, where it's duping, and stuff like that, right? So I'm super curious if my stacker is causing an issue. Yes, I'm gonna do it. What? Where are you, bro? Bro, this is why my ADHD can suck my ass. All right. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm gonna do it. All right, now I'm just too curious. I can't stop looking at it now. Dang, you still live streaming? I don't even know what you'd call this right now. I really don't know. And I'm just going to apologize now. Yeah. Something like that. Right here, buddy. Yep, we're still streaming. We've been going a long time. We're 7.5 hours into our 7.5 hours into the second part of the 24-hour stream. So yeah, we've been going for 19 hours. Let's make it so we can get a truck over here. What did I do? Let's go take a look. Let's do no hopper. Belt line to truck. Drop. What's it gonna be? Bulk mode to bulk mode. Are we gonna get increased numbers? Running all pay dirt. We get a duplication factor. Possibly. No, real fast. If it goes past 20, it's the belts. I'm feeling like it's the belts. Belts automatically dupe. Maybe it might stop right at 20. We're like, hallelujah. Nope. 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yep. Straight duplication from the belt. All right. So it's not the sorter. It is. It's definitely the belts. And well, what the hell? We're going past? What the hell? Dude. What? We're already in the derp stage. Do I have a hopper? I have a hopper, yeah. We'll test that here too. Okay, well, so it looks like the belts. A bulk to bulk from the belt. It seems to be doubling. It's doubling the value. So that is broken. That's not supposed to happen. That is not. Something got changed from yesterday to today. That is not what I tested. That is not the results that I have literally written on my spreadsheet. Man, because I literally tested that exact same setup, right? Except for I put a container on the end. The numbers were getting the exact thing, and then I even tried the truck too, and that was not happening. So he must have changed the number. He had to have. He had to have doubled it somewhere. It's either doubled when you drop it, which could be as well. When you drop the dirt, it could be doubling. It might not even be the belt. It might just be when you drop it. Right? So it literally doubled it. It shouldn't even be. It more than doubled it. Because we should not have gotten 52. Maybe he was just super tired when he did the patch this morning and added an extra couple zeros. Maybe. Who knows? Who freaking knows, dude? You know what I mean? Do I have a hopper? Yeah, let's try a hopper too. / bug. Load the truck in bulk mode, then switch it to dirt ball mode. And then you can load it again. I really don't know what he did from yesterday to today. That's strange. Yeah, interesting. Cool. Yeah, there's definitely a multiplier that he added to the dump for the equipment, so. No, it's happening for everybody. Right, so everybody's getting hit by it, so there's a duplication factor going on with when you drop, is what it is. He must have done that to compensate for the amount of ore that it's bringing or dirt it's taking. Like when we drop the dirt, it multiplies it so it remerges in better, or makes it feel like the remerge is not as less. Yeah, that's true too. It would if the dirt was doubling from there. You're right. You're right. True. No, yeah, I'm not thinking correctly. Yeah. So yeah, you're right. It's not from the dumping. If the dumping, because you're right. Yeah, it would fill the when you fill straight to the truck. It's got to be the belt system. That's duping it up, right? Has to be. There's no other explanation for it. And this will fill us up to 100, right? More than likely. It's not the truck, it's the belt. Because all these other guys are saying it's happening to their equipment as well too. So the belts are duping it. And that's what I was wondering as soon as I downloaded it, because I was kind of feeling like the trucks are filling up way too fast. Even though I just got the level 60 trucks, I was kind of like, dude, it definitely felt like it was filling them up way too fast. Yeah, it's just the belts doubling it up. All right, that's not bad. That's gonna be fixed. Right, so. Yeah, conversion rate in the belt is wrong. That number needs to be like halved. Actually, more than halved. It's like what, 50%? We got like 50%. So yeah, it needs to be way less than that. Because that truck was, if I dump this full bucket into this, it should fill into that truck, and that should only be 20%. Right? No other material to mess it up. Straight tonnage. Right, so that should produce enough to fill this and dump it into here and be 20%. Glad you can't read my typing. Conversion. Yeah, dude, I'm not reading anything right. I don't even know. Conversation. Conversation order. Alright, well, it's broken, so that's what we know. It is broken. It seems to be the belts. Alright, no big deal. Enjoy it while you can, noobs. Enjoy it while you can. I guarantee you somebody's already reported it. Anybody reported it yet? Please tell me someone did. I don't want to do anything tomorrow. I just want to sleep. Of course no one has. How dare you, heathens. How dare you guys. Yeah, it's like we gotta be abusing this shit. Let's go. Damn. Well. Wow. Go back to playing? Yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Go back to playing. Well, we might as well just double up this load right now, right? It's just get out the way, bro. I need to fill that gold truck, buddy. Belts get no love. Everybody would just be like, dude, Split's just been up way too late, man. It's like 20 hours, bro. He doesn't know what he's talking about, dude. You see, everything's clearly fine. And they'd be all DMing him. Split's like, what's on drugs, bro? Split's like hardcore on drugs, dude. He's just seeing things, man. He was up way too late. 20 hours, man. Look what this did to the poor guy. He's just hallucinating now. He's imagining things are duplicating. Yeah, it doubles. New game, dumping from a small loader into a hopper. Belt into a dumper. Yeah, it doubles it. It's something with the belts. The belts or something's duplicating it. More than duplicating it. Okay, we're still going to see what this truck's going to give us. Because I got... How many hours I got left? 8. 4 hours. I don't want to test. I don't want to do testing. Can't make me. You can't make me. Not doing it. Ooh, a sandwich. Hey, what up? Oh, sandwich. Want to be my friend right now? We'll ease the pain of the duplication. We'll subtract this sandwich really fast. Hey, thanks, Jim. No, it's more than just duping. I'm just using the word duping. It's more than that. Right? So if it's only supposed to be filling the truck 20% with a full scoop from that loader, it's filling it 50%, then yeah. That is a 60%, was a 60% increase. I don't even know why I'm still trying to do math right now. My brain turned off like 2.5, 3 hours ago. After I took that shower, it just pwned me. Okay, dude, if I tried to type a bug report, dude, it would just look like this, dude. It would just be like... That's literally probably what it would look like if I typed it out. Christian would be like, what? Huh? No, me typing, not happening. But, you know, we're not writing up no reports right now, okay? No launch codes. No launch codes. Adobe's even telling me in there to not. Like, don't do it, dude. Sounds like new math to me. Like, no. It's the weekend. I'm supposed to be off, man, okay? I'm not supposed to be working, okay? I'm supposed to be playing. Join the patch. Something's broken. Christian will fix it sometime soon. Oh, this is the moneymaker right here, dudes. Oh, hell yeah. Just dumping butt tons of pay dirt in. No wonder I was leveling so fast, dude. Can somebody... Oh, I guess we can't go back now. I was gonna say, has somebody not updated yet? Can you go back and see if it did it there too? If somebody's not updated? Yeah, if somebody's not updated, please don't update and go and see if it does it for me, please. And see if it's just this patch. I'm really curious now. How's the 24-hour stream going? I don't know, man. I do it too well. I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm just like in that phase of nothing's getting done because I'm useless right now. So yeah, one of those things. I just want to see this truck. No, damn it. You should have. Damn it. It is harder to see without bulk. It's going to be harder to see. Okay, let's load a little bit more pay in here and get this rolling. Dude, no. Come on, girl. I've just done. Yep, you're doomed. If you've updated and it's patched and installed, you're doomed. You're doomed. Yep. Yeah, if you haven't updated yet, go turn off force updates for the game and then log in and see if it's doubling it up and even in the old version. It's got to be something new with the new conversion rate and stuff like that. I mean, doomed? Doomed or nope. Or like win. No, stop. You farted under my desk like at least 12 times. I really need you to stop farting. Right? I tried to eat my sandwich, but you farted too many times. You really need to piss off and go into the living room in here. No, let's stop making biscuits. Come, God damn it. Come here. Up, right? Up. Bastard. Shit. Okay, come here. Up, come here. Come here. You need love, right? Is that what it is? Want to make biscuits? Listen, it's all right. It's all right. You can make biscuits. You don't have long nails. I cut them. Fall asleep in my arms. That's not fair. I'm trying to stream. I got on my. Trying to say hello to you guys. Oh, she's getting all kinds of lovies right now. He has not slept all night. I'm waiting for me to go to bed. Why don't you go to bed with mom? Sound like a little Wookiee. Trying so hard, you sound like a Wookiee. I can't do anything. She's held me hostage. Yeah. Happy? Is that... You only want my sandwich? Is that why you're being nice? Turd. Rat turd. You just only want my sandwich, don't you? No, listen here. I'll buy you. Out of here. What happened? Only being nice to me because she wants my sandwich on my desk. What the? What a jerk, man. My cat's a butthole. Hey, dude. Fine fat shit. Damn, dude. She just did a flying lunge attack at my sandwich. Would you piss off, dude? Yeah, man, I'm getting cat attacked. she's like, let me just hold me so I can get closer to the sandwich. Then I put her down on the floor, and she literally just jumps up on my desk, lunges for it, and just fails. Just totally failed. Dude, Celery, what's up, man? What a failed jump that was. She literally just went to go jump straight up, dude. Hey, Damien, take it easy, buddy. Thank you for doing such a long stream, man. Tried to stay up, dipped in and out, bro. Understand, man. These long ones. Thank you for hanging on in there, buddy. Also, what kind of sandwich do I have? Amanda got me a cold cut with everything on it, and she got me pad thai today, and she got me like a salad bowl today. So she was feeding me up, man. Feed me up good. She always hooks it up for the 24. Normally she does 24-hour streams with me. She was like, nope, I'm not doing it. I was like, yeah, don't do it with me. You're not even playing, right? Like, it's gonna be torture for you. Don't do it. Like, just go watch TV, get drunk, hang out, odd chat, out of here. And Henrik, dude, thank you very much, man. Appreciate that, dude. I'll do the 24 hours with you. 8 hours in, flat out asleep. Nah, she's actually never failed the 24-hour stream, actually. She's a trooper, dude. This last one, though, we did one of the last ones that we did. He was getting delirious, man. I'm pulling out this paper here. She was getting like super delirious and like for me what I do during 24-hour streams is around the 15-hour mark. If I take a shower, like a nice hot shower, dude, and like scrub my skin real good, dude, get some water into my pores and stuff, and just kind of like scrub real good, it really helps out, right? I would just be getting home work about 30 minutes ago, right? So and typically sometimes I go 48 hours without any sleep. Just depends on how much stuff I have to do, and if I get home and my inbox is flooded and there's a lot of crap that's got to get done, and sometimes I don't get any sleep, so I'm used to it. I'm used to it. It happens. It's like I said, this week's a little rough. It was kind of hard. It's a little difficult, but man. Dopey's gonna want to go talk to me on Sunday. I'm gonna be like, no, I don't want to talk about anything. Hell yeah, bro. Getting it done. All right, this truck should be one of the biggest trucks ever of all time. Here it is. This is a full truck full of butthole kickery right here. I don't even know what I just started at, so rip. Holy crap, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. This truck full? Over $1 million? No. Yeah. Oh. Nope. Nope. Was that a $700,000 truck? That was a $700,000 truck appear. That's like the max you can, that's the max you can do. Because it's so random what you're going to get, right? So. Yeah, that's the max you can get. Because this truck is, even if you load a truck full of pure lithium, you're not going to get that much. Right? Because everything's worth more than gold in that truck. And some of the stuff is worth 3 times more. 3.5 times more. So, like, such a stupid truck, dude. Ooh, that's a big run. Separating that out is insanity. So the other truck is giving us, so the other truck, the second one down was giving us what, 400 and something thousand truck full, and then the one, no, that one was giving us, we were getting, but that was in not bulk mode, right? I don't remember my bulk mode numbers, sorry. Just, yeah, 700 and something $1,000. Whoa. Drive off the cliff. That is one hell of a truck full of material. You know, the worst part of these 24-hour streams is your butt cheeks go numb. Then you forget they exist. So when you stand up, you feel like you got no butt. And then you're like, ow. Feel like you just been riding a horse for like all day. You know that feeling? Like, damn. That was a crazy truckload. Just saying. I need to kick back in my chair. Oh. I think at like the 1 hour mark to go, I think I'm just gonna start chugging beers. 1 hour mark, we're just gonna start chugging beers. Like that almost gave me a full level. You know what I mean? That's pretty crazy. Even, okay, so even without duplication, that number still stands. Right, so. I think you've been riding my mom? Damn, bro. Was she good? Bars are the type of some random shit. Damn, that's a super far joke, man. Yeah. It's doubling some, but also deleting some? Huh. I've only seen duplication. Or double plus. Okay. Yeah, sorry. No, I didn't get it. Went right over my head, dude. Like, yo, mama. I'm really curious to see how much hard drive space I have left after saving all these things for 24 hours. My poor hard drive. All right, who's gonna be the first person to get the full report in Discord? Let's see. I'm waiting for it, man. The first comment that I'm gonna say, snitch. Snitch, how dare you? Oh, of course, Indy snitched as well too. How dare. Try hard. Didn't even put it in the bug reports. What a noob. What a big noob. One second here, guys. Boom. Boom. Okay. You know, the weird thing is I don't think it was happening when I was on the other build. We weren't getting any kind of duplication, right? No, because those trucks were taking forever to fill up. Maybe it's something he did just last night or this morning. Has to be. I don't see it was doubling it up, was it? Those trucks were taking forever to fill. That's what I'm wondering. But then again, I couldn't play on bulk mode last night, so curious. me see here. Now that's bulk mode, right? Dirt. That dirt and then the other one? Yeah, that's not what I tested. That's 100% not what I tested. Something's fucked. Something's massively fucked. Because all mine are like equal on one of the screenshots I have. All of them are equal, bro. They're like almost damn near nuts equal. I ran it through a hopper, into a belt, into a bin, and I got pretty much dead nuts almost even on every dump. What it was supposed to be. So something happened. It does not. I'm not sure what it is. I have no clue. Peter and then dirt. Okay. Yeah, something is definitely was changed for this morning. So maybe he accidentally reverted the changes that he put in that supposedly fixed that. But I mean, it's not like we're losing value, so it's not that big of a deal. We're just gaining a lot of extra money, or gaining a lot of extra, right? So compensate for that. Just go in and change the XP gains to hard, unless you just want to eat it, right? Everyone's already trying to call people cheaters or whatever, but it's like, dude, fuck off. Who are we competing against, first off? You're just making me a cheater. Like, dude. Suck it. I just want to play. I was maxing out regardless today anyways. Yeah, something's up with that. I'm not sure what he did. Something's broken. Change something. Something got changed. Yeah, because on my test, I did the 530, loaded one scoop into a rock truck, right? No anything else. It got me the exact number I was supposed to get. And then I take one scoop, and then I put it into the rock truck, and then I send it over, drop it into the system, put it in there. Same thing. Right, so not sure. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. I'm sure it's a simple math thing there. Got tweaked, so. Thirsty. Yep, just a simple math problem. All right, you'll get it. I have no doubt about that. You'll get it. Well, I'm definitely gonna stay away from that coal deposit, that's for sure. Like Monday I'll come in and I'll probably just be dozing and doing work and stuff like that, right? So we don't even need to run pay anymore, to be honest. I just need something to do while I'm trying to finish out this 24-hour stream. Right. No, it's not super OP. It just like it's just a minor change, right? So if the duplication is happening because you're dumping it into a belt, something like that, easy. Take 60% off the belt's output, right? And the easiest way to fix it, that's where it's happening, right? We're all kind of in agreement in that that's where it's actually kind of coming from. It's not coming from the dump. It's coming from the belts. All right, so somewhere in there, the math is duplicating itself or adding some weird numbers to it. Adding something funky. Broke 100%. Yep. And it's still playable. You're just getting twice the number you should. Yeah. All right. Oh. Like, no, I 100% like this. It's not like it's a bug that's like ending the world. Unless you're, what's his name from Discord? They're not looking to cheat, bro. The hell is he talking about? At least we get beautiful bugs this time. Cool. Defiance probably having a stroke. Oh, man. Probably. More likely. Damn, dude. My yawns. It's only 8 o'clock. Oh. Time is going so slow. Apparently it's the same. We already loaded actually just voxel. We tested that already. It's the belt is doubling up everything. Right, so Yeah, that's 100% what it is. And so any plant to dump truck right now is like 60% more than it needs to be. All right, that's just a plant in general. Every piece of the production needs to be changed to not be producing 60%. Right? That seems to be the fix. Christian will probably have a hot fix soon. Not sure what his plans are for the rest of his day, but I know he's working and doing some things like that, so it'll be a couple days. No worry, no hurry. We all know what it is. Sure, every YouTuber out there is trying to rush to make a video about how to make the most awesome duplication plant ever. And there are going to be 40 meme videos, and then it's going to be nerfed, and then no one's going to be able to use it. Check. Oh, man, I don't want to check this thing. Someone's going to call me a cheater. Not even close, dude. That truck is so massive when you're only doing even a double speed. A double. It still takes a long time. Yeah, the production plant just needs a little bit of a tweak, which, to be honest, it hasn't been tweaked in a long time. Right? So it hasn't been tweaked in a hot minute. It's been way overdue for a tweaking. Yeah, tweaks. We already know. Just somebody snitched. Yeah, somebody was watching us. He's a viewer. Right when we were talking about it, he ran and snitched it. It could be days, could be weeks. Who knows how long Christian cares to leave it there, right? Like, I'm not going to stop my play. I don't care about the level at this point anymore. I'm already maxed out. I was going to be maxing out anyways. I was already going to be grinding 10 million regardless. Right? So I don't care at this point. Now it's all about progressing the mine, and I don't need to worry about money. Right? So it's just mainly mining and having fun with the save, right? That was the whole point. Put like 150 hours in of prepping everything up the way it is that I wanted to make it. And then just working on the mine and not caring about money, not caring about equipment, and just playing and progressing the mine for you guys. Right, and just hanging out on stream while everybody else is playing. That's all it is for me. Let's go, right, bro? Exactly. So, hey, if we saved ourselves a good 8 hours, then hey, whatever, it is what it is. If anybody could use a little windfall, it'd be the guy who's been sitting there busting his ass without exploiting like everybody else. Fucking humping conveyor chains constantly. Right? I've been grinding my dick off. I haven't slept since the last stream. No, man. I'm gonna wait the whole time. I've been going the whole time. We had to start a new stream, though. because YouTube will only keep the VOD if it's under 11 hours and 55 minutes. Hey, I haven't been doing that. I know. Just joking with you guys. Car mode all the way. Yeah, today was 24-hour stream. It's kind of like an event showcase play. Have fun. We have, let's see, it's 8 o'clock now. What, 4 hours to go? Okay, how many hours do I have to go? The hell? I can't even see my screen. I can't read small print. I'm having a hard time reading chat. 4 hours to go? Okay. Like, dude, I'm having a hard time reading chat. Let alone any small print or anything like that. Like numbers, time, like whatever. Yeah, all right. All right, I'm back. Talk with Dopey for a second. Lock my cat in there with her other cat. With the other cat with her. Bugging me the hell, I'm back. Cat's in here harassing me. Oh, bros. This is getting rough, man. I haven't done a 24-hour stream in a long time. It's so much easier when you have to go to work and walk around and stuff. Like, you play for like 8 hours. I can play for like 8 to 12 hours, no problem, right? It's just the extra hump going into that 20-hour mark, right? 20 plus hours. It's just the sitting is what it is. Mainly just sitting. Like, my back and hips are killing me right now. They're just lit up, dude. back is murdering me right now. Damn it. Damn it. Can I like take a nap for like an hour? Just kidding. Damn it, my controls are messed up now. Everything hurts. Ow. Must not fail. Must not fail. Get up and go do stretches or something. Bro, how dare. Be back in my chair somehow. Just there. We're going into vegetation mode. Vegetable mode. Okay, come on. We gotta activate potato. All right, hold on. I put my deck on my table. Just kidding. Not doing that. Just relax. Get back in my chair. I'm like suffering, dude. My back is like cramping right now. Stupid damn disc. If I take a muscle relaxer right now, I'm gonna be drooling in 45 minutes. Good. Oh man, take a muscle relaxer. Yeah, I'm definitely drooling in like 40 minutes, dude. And not good. Not drooling in a good way. Run out of things to say today, guys. I told you guys 20-hour mark. I'm like, just get me out of this. Just get me out of here. This is where I just gotta turn off my brain and be like, all right, guys, here's some music. Whoa, that was loud. Holy shit. Well, we're all awake now. Holy crap. Yeah, well, that just happened. My bad. Sorry about that, dudes. Well, that's got a little bit of energy there. Oops. My bad. My bad. Oh, dude. You got this, dude? Yeah, I know. I just gotta like, I'm just gonna bitch it out, you know? I'm just eating some snacks. I've already eaten all my snacks. I've already drank all my energy drinks. Now at this point, we just got that last 4 hours of bullshit. Medevacing her out, dude. Medevacing her out. I was gonna say, this truck better be hurry up and getting filled here. No, that's what was making me nauseous, man. She kept like coming in here and farting. Like really bad, dude. It was real bad. She kept coming in here and just kept farting, right? It was like, at least for like the last hour, she just kept coming in and like petting me, I guess, on my leg. And she kept like reaching up and trying to like, you know, knead on my side. And then she like want me to pick her up. And then like me petting her and her purring naturally is like, I'm just wanting to fall asleep, right? And if that's what it is, it was definitely her. She definitely hit me on that sleep train. They're love toots. You're drinking a fake beer, Mitch, huh? No, if I drink any more coffee and stuff like that, it's gonna make me puke. You're at that last 4 hours. It's not good to do that. Don't do it to yourself. You got to ride the last 6 hours natural. You can't just pump it in like that. It's not good for you. All right, so I had to stay within my caffeine limit for the day. You know, all that stuff, right? It wouldn't have been so bad, but like the last 48 to washing out more now. So yeah, like the last 60 something hours, I think I've only slept like, yeah, like 6 hours now. Yeah, so like the last 68 plus hours, I've only slept for 6 hours. It's got too much shit going on. Right? Can't sleep when you got a lot of work to do. I was gonna sleep Thursday, but I had so much crap I had to do, like making that video, that just, yeah. I was gonna take the day off and like sleep half the day and then like didn't make that video, but that just didn't happen. I just ended up making the video, and I don't know, I kind of got tied up into it, and God, yawning makes the time go slow. No, you know what the messed up thing is, Dark? I'll probably only sleep for like 4 hours, dude. That's the problem. I'll probably only sleep for like legit like 4 hours. But it'll be the best 4 hours ever. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm weird like that, dude. I mean, that's how I was able to do Leaderboard season 1, right? 5 weeks, like 500 hours, 20-hour days, sleep 4 hours. But I had a lot more insomnia problems than that I do now. I have a lot better of a sleep, you know, I have a better routine because I'm actually out working and going to work, and I'm not just sitting at my desk all day anymore. I'm sitting at my desk a lot of the day, but then I also work, right? So then doing things in the living room with Dopey, and you're taking off the rest of the weekend, right? Yeah. I mean, depending on how it goes, I'm probably taking Monday off too. Just to probably just sleep, dude. You know what I mean? Or hang out with Dopey. I mean, I still gotta work, right? But I mean, I might just sleep in. If I don't stream Monday, if I stream Monday, I'll probably be coming on like a little later in the afternoon and give myself a good 10 hours of sleep on Monday. You know, I'll still stream, but unless Dopey wants to go do something, like, then I'll probably just, you know, I'll play it by ear. You know what I mean? Just kind of play it by ear. It's always a big push going up into the patches, right? it's always a big push. You know, there's a lot of testing, a lot of videos that I got to do. Then I try to stream on top of it. Typically I would take that week off, but I just can't afford to do that with streaming anymore. I can't afford to take weeks off. I just need to work harder. Right? Like, no excuses, right? If I want to grow the channel and stuff like that, I can't do that. I'll sleep whenever I can. Right? So consistency is key, and sometimes you just got to push through it, right? When's the update? The update is already live. You can download it on Steam right now. If it's not showing up for you, well, that means you got to close your Steam and open it back up. Drop a save. Like tomorrow, I got to edit out that video for the weekly recap, and I got to get all my streams downloaded from this week, so that way I can edit them all. I might just take Monday off completely and just edit and sleep, right, and make the time lapses and do all that stuff. So I'm really behind, and I need to catch up. So doing a 24-hour stream did not help, but it also sucked because the launch time was ass. This was a really butthole launch time. Hey, take it easy, Wesley. Sure, a lot of you guys preferred it to launch not at like 3 or 6 in the morning. Like it seemed like the launch, I think we had a better launch when it launched in North America. When we did the big patch and we launched it at like 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. It just seemed like we had more people there to play and watch, right? Take it easy, brother. Yeah, not gonna lie, I was kind of pissed off to hear it was this late. Yeah, it was pretty fucking late, man. That was pretty crazy. But that's his noon, right? So the developer's located in that place, and that's the time they're gonna hit. It's just not a good launch window, honestly, for hyping the game and stuff like that. But since we didn't do a Q&A, it kind of really screwed things up. I mean, hey, but we had great attendance. We almost hit 200 viewers today without doing a Q&A, without Christian here, right? So like we did really, we held our own, bros. So I'm proud of that. And we've held an average of like 80 people almost the whole night for almost 24 hours, which is savage as shit, right? For someone, a channel my size, pretty savage. I'm proud of that. Thank you guys for being here and being a part of this. Honestly, guys, like straight up, thank you for keeping me going and keeping me motivated, moving along. All the support and everything like that you guys have been throwing out tonight. All the love and the waiting and all the crap that happened at the beginning with the patch not being ready to play or showcase and then having to wait for 13 something hours for it to be launched. And dude, thank you guys. I mean, it was a little frustrating in the beginning, obviously, but hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is, and it's no big deal. But I think we did a good job. I think we held on pretty hard there. Yeah, it was 195 viewers is what we peaked at the highest part of last stream. The highest we peaked here on this one was 110. So that's really good for some weird ass odd times. Right, so we hit a lot of people, a lot of different time zones. We hit every damn time zone, right? So 24 hours, right? I think honestly the best time zone to drop it in is North America, because that's where the bulk amount of the players are. I think it worked well at 4 o'clock. Right, like when we went live with the build last time, we had 100 and like 200 people waiting for the stream to go live, right? Because it was set in a better time slot, right? Like that just builds a lot more PR, but you know, you live and you learn, right? Like a railway. I mean, you never know. Anything's possible, right? Anytime something new drops, it gets a little buggy, but it gets better as you play it. Yeah. I'm not worried about the bugs. I'm not worried about that at all. Like, there's so many discrepancies and things that need to be changed and tweaked. So that's not a big deal. That's actually kind of was done on purpose. And some things just happen. Anomalies happen. Extra digits are added on accident. And all kinds of stuff like that, right? Things happen. No big deal. Hey, I'm glad I trooper through today, because if I didn't, then I wouldn't be grinding up. I wouldn't have all my big equipment. We wouldn't have progressed the mine as much as we did today. This is a massive amount of area to move around, and we're just kicking it down. And we dozed all the way down that hill. Got all the rest of our rock trucks and all of our heavy equipment that we need. There's absolutely nothing that I really would like to purchase. So now it's literally just progressing this mine. So episode 26 will be kind of interesting, because we'll be really putting a dent in the claim. So that'll most likely be Tuesday. I'm not going to promise a Monday stream, right? I'm pretty far behind. Gonna have to go get some herbal meds to finish off testing that other game. Don't pass out before the 24-hour mark. I'm not trying to, dude. I'm leaning back in my chair now because my back is killing me. That's actually what's bothering me the most. I can't take any meds for it, because then it'll definitely make me pass out. So. Her needed disc is pissing me off right now. Or making me mad. They took our chair. All right, I gotta sit back up now. Sit more proper here. If I don't, falling asleep. If I don't, I'm falling asleep. The time could go by a lot faster. You know what I mean? How can I sell a loader? You have to put it into your inventory by going to map, M, go into your map, send it to garage, and then it'll pop down here, and then you can hit sell. That's how you sell things. Need to grab it. All right, I'm back. Never played in that help menu? Yeah, it's they changed up the menu a little bit this patch too, so Someone's what? Bro. I'm out. What's up, Defiant? Bloop. And gone. Deleted. Get the fuck out my Discord. Banned. No, I just had to ban somebody from Discord. Spamming fucking sex bot crap. Thank you for letting me know, Vars. Appreciate that, dude. Oh, the milk is so soothing. Oh, why didn't I grab milk sooner? Oh my gosh. Oh, it feels so good. No, I'm just struggle bus hitting it right now, dude. Oh, we're 4 hours to go. Well, 3.5 hours to go. We're on that close stretch. Coffee? Can't do coffee. Coffee would rip me apart right now. Nope. Oh, man. Shit, dude. Sorry, guys. God. All right. All right. Nope. Right now, I'm just needing things to soothe my stomach. add into it. And this milk is actually doing amazing. Oh my gosh, I feel so much better. Why didn't I do this hours and hours ago? It's just the ore size is a little too big. It needs to be lowered down a little bit so they don't spawn into each other. Like, you know what I mean? That's all in Christian's department, right? Like, he's got to find what works best without having ore velocity go all crazy and things like that, right? So right now it's right now we got the basic system, right? Like we've been saying, the basic system's there. It's got the old backbones there, right? It just needs all the finishing touches now. So that's where the community comes in. You guys need to be the ones that be vocal about it and say what you like and what you don't like, and it needs to be changed, right? Like, just so we can get a better feel. Like when we were testing, we weren't testing for all that. It was mainly, do these certain things work, right? Did the excavator get changed to make it heavier? No. So what you're probably noticing is if you're digging in bulk mode, it'll cut in a lot nicer, and then it'll fade out a little bit better too, right? So it just seems like the excavator might have got a little bit of a buff there, but no, it didn't. It's just the way that how it reacts with the dirt now, right? So it's much smoother. Yes, it is. It's a known bug. We got it all worked out. It is, the conveyor belts are literally just putting out 60% more than they should. Yeah, pretty much the belts. Regardless of what it would be, it wouldn't matter if it was a truck or not. It would be still 60%. That's about what it is. About 60% of 60% output. So you put it in, but regardless of what you drop it into, obviously if you drop it into the cell plant, you can't get the number, but it's still most likely, more than likely, it's still outputting a 60% extra, right? So, yeah. Sorry, you couldn't take care of it, man. Slept to work. No big deal, dude. No biggie, bro. Excuse me. I think I'm dying over here. You got this game when it first came out there, Doofy, and it's just crazy, right? It's crazy, right? Like Christmas morning. Oh yeah, Scott, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, anything really. So if you run a pure material, it's gonna double it or 60% it, right? So right, it's just gonna 60% it. So you put this thing right here. If you put this thing scoop in here, it will add that up to that truck to about 48% or 50%, right through the belt. So you're getting 50% more going through everything by dumping it. You know, so this thing is more like 100 and see, it's more like, let's see, yeah, like 110 cubic meters of dirt in one scoop instead of 48, roughly, something like that. Yeah, my math's off, but it's a lot. It's ridiculous. That's why the truck is filling so fast if you're using the big loaders, or even the small stuff too, right? So it's just massacring it, right? Something's wrong with the conversion to the dumping to loading from the belts. But it's still fun. Jump on in and play. Have fun. Good deal. Some free, get some free XP, get some free cash while you can. About time to blast again. Hell yeah. But the AT-20 rock truck is also producing tier 3 voxels when you empty the dirt. Yeah. See, I used the new AT-40. Ah, you guys probably didn't see that, did you? Ah, the new AT-40 is different. The AT-40 is bigger, right? So I did most of my testing with the AT-40. Yeah, something's Something's wrong there. There's a lot of equipment to go through, and we only had the patch for pretty much less than a week, right? So we really didn't get to test it. We only got a couple things. We only do a couple things, and I only had a very small amount of things to test. You know, mainly making sure the bulk was 1-to-1 to the trucks, and making sure that the value was the same. Whether the value was doubled, it's hard to tell, right? When you're going to do a storage container. So but all the numbers add up when you're going into a storage container, but they don't add up when they're going into a truck or out the plant and then into a truck, right? So that's the issue. You have very limited time to test. It's what it is. Normally in most development crews, you'd have like a month to test something like this, right? So Christian just updates so fast. It's just impossible to catch it. Even if you had 40 testers, it's not enough time. Right? It's just not enough time. There's too many things to go through every time. And then he changes one thing, you got to go through it all again. Right? So it's too much. It's a lot. So we kind of just have to roll the dice. Right? Kind of just got to roll the dice on that son of a bitch. Is it good? I guess. Is it okay? Is it playable? Can you at least put dirt from A to B? Yes. Okay. Sweet. That seems to be about the testing method for that he's going with, right? So, hey, we get patches out quick. You guys get to rip them apart. Like you guys said, why don't we get to public beta test anymore? Congratulations, you're all public beta testers. Right? Well, you're all public beta testers. Oh, no problem, bro. Yep, still rolling, man. Still rolling. Yeah, everybody's a public beta tester. The game's a community-driven game, right? All your suggestions matter. But there's no reason to have a beta branch and a live branch and an in-house branch, right? So if everybody was shuffled over to the in-house branch, Christian couldn't work as fast, right? It's too many people jabbering in his ear. He just needs a little bit of input. No, does this kind of feel right? Or does it need to be tweaked a little bit? And looks like I still have to rebind my, yeah, you got to rebind that key. A little bit, just a little micro input. Let the guy go to the work. Let him do his thing. Just make sure you guys report these things very well, guys. And at Christian and be like, hey, you know, these numbers are correct. This needs to be fixed, and you know, get it done. Was too comfy. I ran in the room when I took that shower on like the 15, 16 hour mark or whenever it was I took it. Got that shower and I opened the door and Dopey's just cuddling with the cats. And I'm like, oh, dude. I did not need to see that. Oh, man. That was like torture. Oh. I so bad just wanted to like, oh, guys, I had a power outage. My bad. Had a power outage. Oh, no. Anybody have any frames dropping when it's snowing? Where, bud? Let's go to snow. No, we're doing pretty good. Nope. 60 solid. No, I got out of the shower and Dopey probably said that all wrong. Yeah, probably. Dopey's cuddling the cats in the bed. I went and took a shower when I was on my break. 15-minute break. Shower. You get it sometimes, a little bit of lag there. Oh, light snow. Okay. Well, let me try light snow. No, everything's okay for me right now. Knock on wood. How do you turn the setting on for dirt? When you're in any vehicle, go into your inventory menu and you'll see this vehicle option pop up, and just turn this on, click it on. And that you do that, you can do that for every vehicle. Right, so every vehicle has to be set separately. That way you can pick and choose what vehicles you want to be in bulk. If I've helped at all today, smash that like button, bros. Hell yeah. No problem. Any questions, feel free. Probably the only thing keeping me awake right now. We're like 3 hours left in a 24-hour live stream, so do my best to stay awake. But yeah, if you got any questions, feel free to ask. I'm not really talkative right now. I'm not really talking about anything important. But yeah, what it is. Yeah, still at it, man. Like the sub, dude. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. $77. 40 something. Okay. Mitch dropping the 20, brother. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
Hi, Bub.
Hi, Bub Split, so he wakes up.
Hi, Bub Split, so he wakes up, dude. And Doofy, man, thank you much for that sub as well, too, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I know I will be sleeping and relaxing all weekend, the rest of the weekend, so no more out of work for me this weekend. But, dude, Mitch, thank you much for that 20, man. Appreciate that, dude. Must have been really tired, dude. You normally don't sleep that long. Any vintage machines? I would like to see some of the cable, driven machines. You know what I mean? Like without the hydraulics, pre-hydraulic stuff would be really kind of cool. Yeah, some pre-hydraulic stuff would be pretty choice. Need to start slamming beers. Nah, man, I just put down like a large glass of milk. Just trying to settle my stomach. I've been having hard like stomach acid problems today. I drank like shitty ass 0 sugar monsters and they were just horrible, man. They just ripped my stomach apart. Yeah. The old steam shovels and things like that, yeah. I think it'd be a nice little fun little element to kind of do. What machine did John Henry compete against? Wasn't it the was it the chisel or jackhammer? Something like that. The update's already out. All you gotta do is restart your Steam if you're not seeing the update. It has already been out for hours and hours and hours. Steam drill, is that what it was? Yeah, I knew it was something like jackhammer drill or something. For some reason, for a second, I thought Paul Bunyan, and I was like, oh god, wrong person, dude. Wrong thing. Not Paul Bunyan, dude. Four. Train tracks mine carts would be nice. Yep. Some type of like being able to haul ore a long distance without using belts. Oh, baby. Sorry, man. Watch, dude. Fail. Went to go say hi, just butchered it. Let's fill in. I'm gonna look at. That's filling. The. You can do it, buddy. We're almost 3 hours away. 8 hours away. How's the update going? There's a little bit of a bug. Well, yeah. The belts are producing 60% more ore than they should be. Pretty much. Damn, bro. Sorry for the yawning, guys. Apologies. Oh god, I think I just dozed off there. Oh no. No. Wake up, bro. Don't do it. Don't fade into the darkness, friend. Oh man, dude. Oh. Wow, dude. Okay. Don't don't think about it, dude. Just blink, 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 blink. Oh, damn. I have installed update. Let's see here. It's new update. Yeah. Okay. Now I only have soil in the shovel. If you mean like the balls? Armin? What you're saying? You only have the dirt balls? Wait till you hallucinate? No, I'm far from that. Yeah, oh yeah. Thank you for very much there, Dark. Appreciate that, dude. It's just the color. They'll still produce the right type. Like, watch. See how it's just this basic generic dirt looking thing? But this truck is full of gold, jade, rubies, stuff like that. Do we voice chat? What? Used to happen when you stay up? No. Go forward a little bit more. Ooh, no, I'm just way past my sleep prime here. That's all right. No big deal. We can struggle bust it through. Damn, time lapse. I'm just on the 20. I'm just on the, the last 3 hours, right? It's just rough. Before we know it, it'll be 2 more hours of bitching and we'll have 1 hour left. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, I'm so tired. Not the 24 hours, the time before it. This whole week. Whole week's been brutal. I don't know what I was thinking, dude. Voice chat will put me to sleep. As soon as I start listening to other people talk and I don't talk because of it, talking's the only thing that is gonna keep me awake. But if I talk and there's other people that can talk for me, nah, dude, I'll just fall asleep. How long have I been playing this game in general? Over 1,000 hours. Today, yeah, 21 hours. Yeah, because I'll just be more into listening to everybody else talk and I'll just pass out. Or snoring. You'll hear me snore and just laugh and then probably not come in here and stop my stream. And then we'll go over the marks. I'll fall asleep. And the VOD will get deleted. YouTube sucks nuts. Deletes anything over 12 hours or 11 hours and 55 minutes. You would make a great announcer. Oh, then it was just laughing every time. When I do it for fun, just laugh. Hard to keep a straight face when you're trying to like put on that extra oomph. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can do it, just wing it out there, but that's not. I have to really try to get it to happen. All my different voices that I can do, yeah. No. I don't even like doing them on stream. Like the voice acting stuff I've done. I did a little bit of voice acting here. I actually did vocal coaches and stuff, but I don't do them anymore. Yeah, dude, you just trying to repeat your line right now, just already laughing. Yeah. We buffering? Keep buffering. I'm just very slow talking right now compared to my normal. All right, what do we got going? Buffer. Anybody else? No? $63. Yep. Tired announcer guy. Sing for us, dude? No. No. Can I sing? Yes. But only for Dopey. Half the time I'm singing to her, it's always some like made up song that's about like accidentally shitting your pants. But I'm singing it like really nice for her and like serenading. I can't even speak right now, dude. Serenading her. Like, so it's, she just, oh man, dude. She gets mad because I'll make up these songs and I'll sing them to her. And then she gets stuck in her head for like years. And she'll be humming them. I'm like, what are you humming over there? Humming about that you shit your pants song? Yeah, that's right. It was a good one, huh? Yeah. Part of my autism. Just randomly start singing. Like, you guys already know. You don't. When she turned the damn stream on and she didn't tell me and she hit everything. I was sitting there fucking singing Britney Spears, dude. Like, shut up, man. I don't even want to hear this. She's already bamboozled me that way. You turned my damn stream on, bro. Like, didn't tell me. It's just sitting at my desktop. Everything else is minimized. And I am live. Yeah. Full autism split right there, bro. Dude. Don't remember pooping socks. Yeah, no, we're not pooping in no socks. Hey, here's another truck. What do you know? All full of dirt. That was horrible. That was when you don't realize that you've been live for like 30 minutes. You don't realize you've been live for 30 minutes. And all of a sudden you notice you're live. Oh, that's the most horrible feeling because you don't know what the shit you've been saying. Okay. Or what you've been mumbling or whatever. And the funniest thing is that actually turned into a 24-hour stream. When she did that. I was so... Yeah. I had to watch the stream back just to make sure I didn't have to edit anything out or, you know, delete the VOD. What games do I play? I play anything with digging and digging accessories. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm a fool every day, man. I just don't need to see. I don't need my, like, random outburst of stupidity. I'm just wandering around through my brain. You know what I mean? I'm okay with I'm okay with keeping that private, right? Habit is superior to humans. Not when they get eaten. Not when in that pot getting cooked. Dipped in some butter. All right, here, Hank, kill the dirt. We got these mining and mining accessories. All right, 9 a.m. my time. 3 hours to go, guys. Retreat. He's got a crab pot. Yep. Yeah, take it easy, gaming. Oh, I'm feeling the burn now. That's sad. Back is killing me. I don't want to keep standing up every like 5 minutes. No. Okay, but my back is hurting. And I don't know if I can feel my butt cheeks. Someone massage my ass. All right. Do I need a standing desk? No, I'll just go stand my way right into the bedroom and roll up the dopey. Nope. Dave? Making sure I'm not overriding anything. Stupid PS5, get out of my way. I didn't even get a full bucket. Fail. All right. Okay, dude. I just want to head down for like 10 seconds. Fall asleep. You're very sleepy. Fall asleep. Fall asleep. You to sleep. Nine hours and 24 minutes into this stream. Yeah. We have to go by the stream, right? The stream doesn't lie. The stream's going to tell me where we're at the 24 hours because I have to log out. Right? So. Da ba woo. Yeah, books. Pick the F up, bro. Dude, I'll tell you what woke me up last night when I got home, went to sleep. I came home and I got a glass of ice water and I drank all the freaking water and all that was left in the cup was ice, and like I fell asleep and nodded off. And you know when you twitch when you do that? I did that, and it's literally just Ice cubes all the way down my shirt, dude. I just pwned myself with ice. Like, right. That was... Dobby's like, what the fuck? What did you just do? I was like, I don't know. I just nodded out. Anybody else twitch like that? Or is that like a bad thing? Is that bad? When you fall asleep and you just jolt for like the first 2 or 3 times when you're nodding off? That's not normal. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's normal, dude. I don't know. You do that too? All the time? Okay, it's not just me. Phew, thank goodness. Bro, what the hell? Why are you going like that, dude? Nobody's sleeping. You guys do it too, yeah. It's annoying, right? It's super annoying because you're like, ugh. Oh shit. Any way to unstack things in your inventory? Yeah, hit shift and then drag them. It'll split them. You have restless legs? I have the same thing. I do the same thing. And then my problem is like to have restless leg syndrome, have the restless legs, my feet will end up cramping really bad because I'm like, you know what I mean? Like I get really bad foot cramps and stuff because of it. I have an ice cube enema, dude. What the shit, bro? That actually might quite feel pretty good. I ate a lot of like jalapenos and stuff the other day. Take a nice cold latte in an enema tube. I actually feel pretty good. You guys want to be like straight 100% real, dude? Enemas ain't that bad, man. Feels so much better afterwards. Keep 100. You guys joke about these things. You'll feel right as rain, dude. Like you ate that Matrix cookie. When the lady tells you not to push, don't push. Okay? All you gotta remember. Life advice with Splitintwo Tee. She says don't push, it's because you're gonna poo. Well, number 1. No, no more. It happened. Oh, I have. Stop shoving liquids in your butts. No, I had to get it because I had to get a colonoscopy and stuff like that, right? The worst is an endoscopy, though. Man, I'd rather have something shoved in my butt than down my throat. I'll tell you that much. That camera is not pleasant. It's not pleasant no matter where it goes. It's not. When they're shoving a garden hose down your throat, yeah, not cool. And they're like, don't worry, this will only take a second. And you're like, ah. Like you're half drugged. Like, damn, bro. Like prom night all over again. No, that stuff's not fun, dude. They said you're not supposed to remember anything, dude. I was wide awake when they did that. I tried to tell him, and he just didn't care. He was like, nope, it's happening. This camera's going into your stomach. Not cool. So the thing is before the little like endoscopy, right? When it goes down your mouth, they're like, if you're awake, you got to use this hand signal, right? And I'm like, okay. And this guy, this doctor, I'm like, he's like, I think he's out. And I'm like, give him the signal. No, I'm not out, bro. No, I'm not out, bro. And he's coming at you with this camera, and it's like, it literally looks like one of those flashlights that has like, it's like a bendy flashlight. Looks like one of those damn things. And it's got like these little pincher claws on the front. And you're like, no, I'm not awake, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. But you can't really do anything because you're kind of like roofied almost in a sense, right from the doctor. And it's like, what do you can't do anything. It's like, yeah, this sucks. We doing this, boy. It's happening. Apparently they're not supposed to do that from what I found out. You're supposed to be out. Apparently the drugs they gave me did not knock me out. It just kind of like half, maybe like phoned. Didn't really quite do the job. Because you're supposed to like, they give it to you and then like you're out. And then all of a sudden you blink and you're awake and it's done. That did not happen. That is not what happened. It was a horrible experience. Absolutely not cool. Oh god, that's dangerous. Yeah, that was not a fun experience. It was not good. Yeah, no. You know, but in reality, I was probably like, if you think about it, I probably thought I was doing those hand signals to tell them to stop, but in reality, I was probably doing nothing than just sitting on the table going, nah, right? So, no. Do the Darth Vader no? No. Ow. Ouch. The bladder? Ow, dude, that means you gotta go in the pee hole. Yeah, catheters aren't fun either. Oh, dude. Like the ones that have like the knot things at the end? Yeah, those ain't fun, dude. Those ain't fun. You let the doctors pull those out, man. No. No. When you wake up out of surgery and you don't know why your wiener's sore, and you're like, uh-oh. Then you're like, you're sore all the way into your back and you don't know why. Yeah, it's just had something rammed all the way up in there. Just put it in when he knocked you out. They pull it out right when you wake up and you're like, ah. No. Anybody who's been into surgeries and stuff like that knows exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly. If you woke up at the wrong time, that sucks. That sucks. It feels like somebody's pulling a big giant rope with a knot out of you. That's not cool. It's not cool at all. You know, that's not pleasant. Maybe I just had some horrible ass like medical problems here. I think I just had bad doctors, dude. Maybe didn't give me enough drugs. Yep. Waking up when they're untubing you and everything, horrible. Horrible, 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 horrible. You wake up and someone's has a firm grip on your weenie, and it seems like they're getting ready to start a lawnmower. Dude, that's not pleasant, bro. You know what I mean? Not good. No. Nope. That was a great time to join the stream. Yeah. We got somebody right there. Woo. Hell yeah. What do you mean? That sounds like a blast, dude. Did they say, trust me, I'm a doctor? This conversation reminds me of a Robot Chicken sketch about Star Wars. Dude. So is the update live? Yeah, it's live. It's up and out. If you're not seeing it, go into Steam and update your, not update, but just close Steam and open Steam back up. Yep. The only problem when you get out of surgeries, those too, as well, is like every time I've had this problem, feels like literally there's like 10,000 pounds of bricks on your chest. Did anybody ever get that feeling when they wake up? Not home with the mode, dude. Gotcha. I'm just trying to stay awake, man. I only got like less than 3 hours to go. But I think I'm actually gonna take a little bit of a break and stand up for a little bit because Dopey's kind of up walking around the house. So I think I'm gonna get up and talk to her for a second and kind of stand up because my back is killing me. So probably take like a 10-minute break here. Stand up and get some blood to my feet, my butt cheeks. So, yep. And hopefully that'll get us ready to go for the last push, dudes. So I'm going to throw you guys on break real quick. I'm going to go ahead and save the game. I'm going to stop the time lapse, but when I come back, you guys need to remind me to turn the time lapse back on. All right, deal? Yeah, because I need to get up away from this desk for a little bit. And I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so perfect timing. Perfect timing. Hi. Off. And we're gonna send you guys. Bring back food? Nah, I don't need food. I'm gonna throw you guys on some music. Hopefully it's not. Yo, I'm back. All right. I'm back. Unfortunately. I'm back. Start to back up again. Yeah. And we got a massive overhang. You know what that means? Brain might blow it up. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to go. My back is like messed up right now, dude. Oh, should not have done this with a herniated disc. Ooh, that's making the struggle way worse. Tell you that much. Oh, I went into the bedroom to talk to Dopey, and the kitten was awake. Oh, dude, she just jumped all the way off the cat tower and just pile drived in my arms. And just started like rubbing up against me and meowing, and this is the first time she's been like where I've just been kind of away from her. She's been away from me for this long of a time because Dopey just pretty much had her in the other room almost the whole time, so she hasn't seen me for like the whole 24 hours. She went crazy, dude. Ah, you made it through the night. I did. RMA just was approved on the PSU, but I had to pay $18 to $20 to ship it. That's not better than nothing, right? That's better than nothing. All right, let's go ahead and grab some explosives. Well, my stream says I'm at 9 hours and 46 minutes, right? That's what my stream says. So I have to go with what my stream says because that's accurate, because I literally just shut one stream down and turn the other one back on, right? Is the time lapse back on? Yeah, I turned it back on. So I can't, because I can't go past 11 hours, 55 minutes, right? So we're almost near on the last 2 hours. Yeah. Here we go. All right. So we're going to grab our explosives and we're going to bring this thing down. Yeah, no doubt, dude. We need some hype up in this shit. I am feeling mighty tired. You only had one surgery and they didn't do a catheter on you? I think they have to do a catheter for certain surgeries. I'm not sure. Not sure why. But, whatever it is. Let's get up on top of this dirt now. Find our way over there. Mine site's getting so big, it's hard to move around it. Alright, so we gotta collapse the top too. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit it from both angles. Normally, if it's going to be on the table for more than 12 hours, yeah, something like that, right? Something along those lines. Hey! Have the concussion waves always been like that? Yeah, man. Damn. What to do? It's giving me vertigo. I'm like, my eyes are so tired looking up at it like that. It's giving me freaking vertigo, man. Holy shit, dude. Oh, it's making my eyes. Even go cross-eyed, dude. Well, cross-eyed over here. I guess. I just need to take a breather for a second. That made me a little nauseous. Staring up at the sun like that, man, make my eyes feel like I'm going cross-eyed, and then like trying to like move the dirt around all fast. It's like, like wicked vertigo there for a second. Oh, 1 second here. To your question, but get to it here. Was he getting that bad? Call it? No, it's just because what I was doing. If I'm just running the front end loader, no problem. Doing groundwork like that, that's not cool. That's my eyeballs are not like dilating properly here to do that. Running the equipment, no problem. Staring at it and wiggling my mouse around all stupid, That'll hit me on a bad day. You gotta remember, I'm blind in one eye, so, well, pretty much blind in one eye. So any type of like weird movement like that when my eyes are not quite right, it'll make me motion sick real bad. Normally I hide it and I don't ever say anything about it, but I can't avoid it. Like to texture it, I mean, there's many things you can do for the texturing. It's just, you know, that's a lot of finalizing work, right? So right now it was mainly just get it all in, get it working, and you can tweak and add to that all that stuff later to make it better looking, right? I just need for my eyes to settle. Like it was like I was running around placing the explosives and then staring at the wall and wiggling my mouse around. That was brutal. Yeah, I've seen all the new electric cat stuff. Pretty sick. Pretty sick, dude. It doesn't help by that my mouse has cat hair under it, so it's like wiggling around like a spaz. And doing shit like that. Oof. That's enough to make anybody sick, right? Like, holy cow, sorry about that, guys. Oh, well, let's just get in the equipment and start running some dirt then, because I am not staring at the wall face like that again. No flipping way, dude. Oh, I know nobody would care, but I know a lot of people want to see me do it, so we'll trip it out. It's only 2 more hours to go. We are almost at the 2-hour mark. Yeah, I should turn music back on, but I'm gonna kick it down real low. If I don't talk for a while, you guys need to spam hype in the chat, okay? Don't count these clouds. What the hell are those? Sheep. Okay, they look like clouds for a second. All right, we're good. And this bumper here is killing me. What shit, Dustin? Hell yeah, bro. This time lapse does not help. Oh, we're going into like half asleep mode here. Okay, get ready. It's the potato mode. You gotta activate it sometimes. I don't think it's gonna be coming to console anytime soon. Or if all man. At all. I got my face on my desk right now. I can't do that. I'm gonna nod off. Nope. What's the plans for next week's streams? Let's see. Monday, I'm probably taking Monday off. I really didn't get a Saturday. I won't get a Saturday, right? So I would take Monday off, and we'll do probably some Out of War, or maybe not. Maybe I'll play some other stuff. Maybe I'll play some KSP2. See how that's doing. A bunch of variety games. Maybe some member streams. And weave some Out of War in there too. Any more Starfield? Possibly. I'm really sure. Yeah, I really haven't made up my mind. I just know we're going to be hammering Out of War a little bit here and there. So it'll be during the second block for the day. So we'll be playing Out of War first. Ugh. That's cold. We don't want to punch any more that way. That's good. Me. I did. Oh, dude, I'm nodding hard. You will start getting cave-ins if you dig a lip big enough. We just been grinding on the new patch, man. Oh, some guy spamming P-links, you know. Shit. Damn, dude. Oh, brutal right now. I'm just falling asleep. I think it's the music. Yeah, dude, the music's put me into like a trance. No. Not what we want. That. Dude, I'm literally falling asleep. Get some hardcore music going on. Like it's too late past that point, man. I just need to chill for a second. Take my mind off the game. Let's chat with you guys for a little bit. No, I can't do coffee. Don't make me hurl right now, dude. See what's going on with you guys for a bit here in chat. Oh, it's like the game is just so relaxing and like easy to play. It's like making me literally just want to pass out just watching it. Like as I'm playing, and the music made it 10 times worse. I just need to get another just dozing, right? Like I'm doing the twitchy thing I'm talking about. I'm playing, but I think I'm actually half asleep. Like I'm not joking. So I'm like literally like just putting my hand on my face. And when I go into scoop, I close my eyes. When I come back, I'm like kind of near the dumping station. It's just muscle memory from playing Gold Rush, right? I should do it during the leaderboards. Like people just hear me snoring, but I'm still playing. It's kind of weird. Pause my time lapse. Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm just going to turn it off past this point right now. Take a quick nap. Can't. It's got to fail into 24 if you take a nap. We only got an hour and 50 minutes left, right? If I take a nap, I ain't waking up. Nope. I just need a breather for... Didn't chat with you guys for a bit. I told her it was 24-hour. Take a nap, noob. What? My muscle memory plays just all on a whole new different level. Yeah, it pretty much is, dude. I don't know. I've always been like that. Drink a gallon of water. I've been drinking a lot of water actually today. I think I actually got this gallon of water this whole day today. Yeah. Which got like maybe like a cup or two of water left. It's just my back. A disc. Herniated disc in my back. Killing me. My brain's trying to like naturally try to fall asleep, deal with the pain. But it's gonna hurt regardless if I go lay in bed or sit here, so it's not a big deal. I just need some... Just take a power nap? No, dude. If I have a power nap, I'm toast. There is no power napping, because in the last 48 hours, I've only slept like 6 hours. So, yeah, we're going strong. We are still here, but can barely talk. So that part of the motor function is shutting down. I can still play though. I almost fell over in the shower. Tim Tams Slam. No, I'm like fooded out. I had way too much food today. That's more than you. It's old now. What can I say? I don't have it no more. I'm just old. All right, sniff some cinnamon sticks. What? Yeah, I'll go over the map here in a second. Show you guys kind of what the plans are. Oh, it works way better for you to stay awake. Yeah. I'm just at the point of burnt. It's burnt. There's like nothing left. So it's literally just pushing through with willpower. At that point. Have some hot sauce up your nose? Man, no, the only hot sauce that I have is like the hot ones, like Carolina Reaper one. No, thank you. You barely been making it past 1:30 lately. Drink a beer? Oh man, I don't know. I drank a lot of milk a little while ago. That's probably what's making me pass out. I was having really bad heartburn, so I had to drink some milk, take some Tums. If I put beer in there, that might not be a good idea. Well, damn defiant, bro. That's a little much. Jesus, dude. Kind of SLL. I'm pretty SLL on this one. Might be the first 24-hour stream I think I might fail, to be honest. I can't keep my eyes open. Out of the hundreds I've done, I think this might be the first. Man, no, never. Keep digging. Just keep digging. There is no stop. There is only dig. They tongue twisters? Huh? I can't even say anything. You crying? There's no crybabies in baseball. That's okay. No crying in baseball. Yeah, maybe. Nope, just pooped. It's hard to say my favorite movie. There's so many great movies. It really is. It's really hard to say like a favorite movie. What's up, Grind? Dude, I can't think of anything right now. My brain is literally shutting off. Like I drawn a dead blank, bro. Like legit, completely blank on the end. Don't I have meds? Yeah, but the problem is that if I take that right now, it's gonna knock me out. And that's what I'm kind of fighting in my brain right now. Is like, I need to take my med. Right, it's been way too long. Like I'm literally not gonna think about it. That's all that's coming in my brain is take my med. But in 30 minutes I'll be out like a light if I take that. Surprised I haven't driven off the cliff yet. I mean, if there's a couple of people else if there's a couple other people on the game, I probably would have ran them over. You know. Oh man. Back cramp, sir? No, it's cramping pretty bad. That's what I'm having a hard time with. I'm trying to mentally block the pain out, but I can't stop it from happening. Overall, it's doing better, but I mean, obviously for sitting for 24 hours, it's not doing it any good. I can't take any more time off like that from work. I have to work because with COVID, I took all that extra time off, right? And then I literally just took a week off for our anniversaries. Kind of screwed on that one. Driving an 18-wheeler, but listen, all I can think about in my brain just keeps going through a loop. Taking my med. Can't drink a beer. If I drink a beer, then I can't take my med. Okay. Driving an 18-wheeler, just listening. Are any of my other trucks full? Just these. Refrigerator's full of beer. Just can't drink any. Got like 2 or 3 cases of beer in my fridge. Great. Hey, let's spin the wheel. Take your meds and see if you pass out, bro. Yeah, but I gotta be able to have someone turn my stream off though. That's the problem. And if Dopey's still sleeping, the problem is that we'll lose the VOD, right? So That is the issue. That's the issue. No, I won't be able to fight it if I take that med. That'll lay me the fuck out. Oh, there won't be the one. If I have a nod, it's gonna be nod, and my face is gonna hit the keyboard, and it's not gonna get back up. And now start the third stream. Nah, I'll rather just trooper through the end of this and edit. I'll go. I just need to stop bitching. Bitching and just start breathing. ADHD or antidepressant? Neither. I don't need that shit. That's what blowjobs and handjobs are for. Steven, not given. Gotta throw that disclaimer in there for you, Kyle. Step off me, bruh. What are my meds for? I ain't giving them, that's for sure. No, muscle relaxer, man. I'll just fall in like a puddle in my chair. Nothing, dude. There's some strong ass muscle relaxers. Last one, I tried to take one the other day. Yeah, I should not have taken that before work. That was not a good idea. Small speck of floating in the air that's triggering me. I'm glad that we can trigger you with the dirt. It just looks like a booger on my screen, dude. I don't even know. How far can I? Chair. I'll sleep. You know, and the thing that sucks is, I have a, you know, one of those like massage. You can put like a massage thing on your chair. I had one of those and it literally just died the other day. Damn it. Would have came in handy. Hour 30-ish. Doesn't work that well. Well, we have one of those like really nice guns that has the you know, oscillating thing. It sucked anyways. Yeah. They used to work way better than they do now. Yeah, that would have probably, you're right. Like the heat and the vibration would have definitely put me to sleep. All right, let's just set a goal. Can I get another truck? Okay, it's 64. Go with that. One goal at a time. Can we hit 64? Yeah, when you dump it, it does the balls. transfer them into the next unit. Right, so it kind of gives you like a nice little animation style feel, but it's more controllable, right? So that's what I'm saying. This is an improved version over last. Yeah, it's a lot cleaner. It feels a lot cleaner too. All right. Good. Good. Not sleeping, dude. I'm good. No, it's not full. We have an hour and a half left. We just emptied the truck, remember? It wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago. 'Trying to keep you engaged. I am engaged into full-on hand on head, elbow on desk, full support. Elbow is acting as a kickstand to keep my head hitting the desk. About the only thought process that's going through my brain right now. Sleep. Ow. What? Well, lucky. %% miss. Oops. My bad. My bad. Let me go to the bathroom and stand up for a little bit. Go chat with Dobie. That's the only thing I can do. Just gotta go stand up for a little bit. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I took a cold shower. Hell with it. Huh? What? What? Nope. Go forward more, a little bit more. Damn it. All right. Try to finish out this last hour and a half strong here. I don't know if that's even possible, but we'll figure it out. Oh, I feel like the cold shower a little bit more awake, but I'm thinking it only probably bought me like an hour at most, maybe. Yeah, I'm hour and a half to go into the 24-hour stream, so we're almost there, dudes. The only thing is my back is absolutely murder right now. My herniated disc is completely murdering my soul. Got in the shower, dried off real quick, and then like laid down with Dopey for like 2 seconds. No, not a good idea. Not a good idea. Nope. Not happening. Yeah, we're trying to push it. So we are down to, we're up to 10 hours and 47 minutes. So like I said, we can't go past 11 hours, 55 minutes. That's our cutoff deadline, right? That's the 24-hour stream completed. And yeah, GG, get wrecked. We're coming in on the last hour of the stream. I just went and took a nice cold shower, went out with Dopey for a second, and then grabbed a pillow for my back. Why is this truck not filling all of a sudden? Do you guys notice that? Seems like it's going slow as shit right now. Hi, what are you doing here? It wasn't just at 57%, but then again, I did just leave the computer, so it's not like I'm really going that fast. Just installed the game. Nice. Congrats. Trying to see if this truck's actually going to move up. Am I just running a lot of dirt or something? No, it's going up slowly. Like, man, I wish I had a lazy boy. Nope. If I had a lazy boy right now, I've been asleep an hour ago. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's a nice fun little plant to play on. The gameplay loop's pretty fun. It's you know, like filling the truck like that, and like in bulk mode, and then driving it up the hill when one of them's full. What kind of chair do I use? I have like one of those like extra wide like office chairs, and it's got like the lumbar support and like the air breathing back. But it was like $1,000, dude. Like legit. And this thing is a tank. Like legit, it can hold 1,500 pounds. And what people don't realize is they're like, why would you buy a chair that holds 1,500 pounds? Well, I'm not even close, not even that. What it is that people don't realize that when you rate a computer chair or a chair, you're supposed to rate it way higher than your actual body weight or the people that are going to be sitting in it, because when you move different angles, you can put a severe amount of weight in one area or the other. Right, so if you're 300 pounds and you lean to the side, you're actually putting way more weight on one side and you can break it, right? No, it's actually from, I don't remember who the name of it is now, but it's been great. Probably the best computer chair I've ever owned. Little on the big side for my fat ass, but still, even then, great computer chair. Just some, I think it was just some no name, but it was the highest rated chair on Amazon. The only problem was it was like they wanted like $250 for shipping, because this thing's a monster. This thing is insane. Worth every penny, because I would have probably replaced this chair 5 times over in the last 7 years with how much I work at my desk. It's so expensive, the base and everything like that, which is fine. I actually think about just taking it and getting it reupholstered. The bottom, getting some memory foam stuff put in it, and the armrest, and have them redone. I think it only cost me about $75 versus buying a new chair for, you know, $700-800. I can't buy a piece of crap, and I'm not gonna buy like some racing like chair, you know what I mean, some crap like you see a lot of streamers have. For one, those are to sit in all day. If you're a big person, they don't make them for your weight, and they're grossly expensive for no reason, for just to cause you pain. Gaming chairs are horrible. I've sat in like the most expensive gaming chairs because my buddy was always buying them, and it's like, dude, I hated every single one. Every single one. Those gutteros. All right, guys, we're like at the last hour here now. What's up, Joseph? Yeah, I was looking for an extra wide seat, right? I was like, okay, so I'm looking for, here's the specifications I was looking for. Under 1,000, it was at least, it had to have an extra wide seat, so like, you know, that way you're a little bit more width, and it had to be able to support up to 800 pounds, right? So I was like, over double my body weight by far, right? So I was like, that way it's gonna take abuse. The pistons aren't going to wear out, and I want to replace this chair for like the next 5 years. And I found one that was even better. So it was like 1,500 pounds that it would hold, and none of the hydraulics have blown out. Nothing. Hydraulics are still just as strong as the day I got them, and same as everything else. Like I said, the only thing is, it could use being reupholstered. That's about it. I'd rather get it reupholstered than buy a new chair, because at least I know I like the shape of it, and everything else is mechanically working in it. And it barely squeaks. I just need to tighten a couple bolts and grease it. Oh, let's see. You had to fire someone today? Did you do it by butt dialing them? It's always fun to fire someone when it's justified. Not gonna lie. Pretty nice. I was going on Discord. Let's go look for some juicy drama. A little bit of drama in my life right now. What we got going on? Anything good? Anything good in the world right now? Anything going on my Discord? Absolutely not. You damn, bro. Want to get all violent. I'm just looking at my do. Ass. Oh yeah, dude. Video from yesterday is at 3,000 views. Nice. You guys must have liked it. Liked it. Right. Back to digging. Walking in like Vince McMahon. Yeah, TJ, it did. It fixed it, but there's also another new problem arose. But it's not bad. It's still way more playable than it was when it comes to the voxels and the dirt. Right? So yeah. Way better. Wow. You're getting ratted on, bro. You're ratting you out. Getting ratted on, fool. tapping on him right now. Full pledge, man. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel if you're here watching. I am on my last leg. I'm feeling all of the bullshittery that deals with staying up this late. Every aspect of the bullshittery we feel right now. I don't know if I have to like take a fat fart or my like colon's about ready to explode somehow. Can't quite tell the difference, but whatever. If it's fart, then we shall power on. If it's a shart, I must shower on. You never trust a fart, bro. Nope. At this point, dude, with the energy drinks and the food I've eaten today, nah, dude. I'm not trusting nothing. You had Subway, don't do it. Yeah, true. I'll let you cut it out one or nope. I won't hear the end of it if I quit 1 hour before. Nah, that's unacceptable, dude. I'll go down swinging with my face on my desk. You know what I mean? At 1 hour, at the 1 hour mark, man, I'll go down swinging, dude. I don't care. That's pass out. Dopey's awake. I'll pass out, dude. I'll just be like, fuck off, sleep tap. Hope I just don't ship a tooth. At the 1 hour mark, man, US has some severe problems to stop at that point. At that point, it's all willpower if you're tired. And there's nothing you can do. There's no gimmicks you can do. Doing certain things will only give you a little bit of energy. Nothing you really do. Yeah, never touched a Taco Bell fault. You turn into a zombie. Pretty much. I've already been in the zombie stage a few times, and then I kind of came back from it. I'm not as bad right now, but it's definitely it's the nods what it is, right? If I close my eyes for long enough, I will narcolepsy myself. I do that normally. It's nothing to do with being up for 24 hours. If I close my eyes and I think about something, I will literally just pwn myself. I don't know what it is. I might need to go to the doctor, but whatever. Maybe I'm just overworking myself all the time. Save the game. It's been a long time. Yeah. I need to check the plant too. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Subway, man. It just goes right through you. I think the truck is finally full. Yes. Yeah, I think I just had narcolepsy too. It just kicks in randomly. I'll just be sitting there, no problem. I'll get plenty of sleep, man. I'll just be sitting there. It's just old age. It really is. I really truly believe that. Ever since I hit like 37, maybe 36, like I just close my eyes for a second and just think about something. Like I said, and I'm just out, gone. But the problem is that I wake up like 2 hours later and it's like, up for like another 4 hours. Then do the same thing, fall asleep for like 4. Right, so kind of like segmented sleep. Pushing for that last hour. $50. Oh, bros. Listen here, brother. Better snap into a Slim Jim. You know, I really wish I had. God damn it. God damn it. Why did I just do that to myself? Dude, Macho Man was like insane, right? That dude was just jacked out of his mind. Level 64. That goal is completed. Hallelujah. Game still to hire workers. Back. My neck. I'm not finishing the rest of those lyrics. Yeah, you did a good job in that movie. Killing my back right now. Making me die inside. Hello. All right, you guys need to warn me. Why did I make the road straight down? Because we took a poll, and since it's a viewer challenge, the viewers could vote on things I did, and they wanted to see a switchback, like a proper switchback for once, because like nobody really was doing it at all. We're doing it on this scale, and it was like they chose to do the switchback. I was gonna take the straighter route down. Too bad the loader doesn't have a number on how full it is. They got vetoed. It actually did during the testing. The truck had it, as well as all the like the shovels and buckets and everything like that all had it. But a couple people said that it ruined their immersion, so Christian removed it. Suggest it back in, guys, if you guys feel like you want something like that or have it done a different way. I do kind of agree though. The immersion there was too many numbers all over the screen, all cluttering up the buckets and everything like that of the vehicles. So my suggestion was to put it somewhere in the UI when you're in the vehicle, right? So when you're inside the vehicle, you'll see it somewhere filling up, right? But not out here in the physical world. It's just too much letters and shit cluttering everything up. It's literally how it felt. That got rid of, and yeah, an icon in the HUD. That's what I was saying. Down below the thing, add something down there, kind of like the, you know how see how the RPM gauge is and stuff like that, and the throttle. Do something down there. I think I have one of the more realistic working mine sites on this map, actually. I think a fill bar at the bottom of the screen would be better. 1 second here. Let me see something. 2 shakes. No. Dip dip. Dip 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 dip. Like this. That's what I was thinking about. That's what I was telling Christian, something like that. Right. So like that'd be like 50% full, right? On the bucket if you're in the equipment. So something like that. Not too crazy, kind of like out of the way a little bit. But you know, something along those lines, right? Something like that. What's up, Wally? Something kind down and out of the way. It's kind of there, so you kind of know, kind of like a rough reference of like how full you are. Just put like a 0, a 50%, and then 100. Right. That would work really nice, but wouldn't break the immersion. Yeah. Because before we just had a bucket number floating around in our face over every bucket. Right, so that's one thing a lot of you guys suggested to me over since bulk mode. I mean, how I asked a lot of questions. It was like, is there going to be a way just to be able to see what the truck's holding without just like seeing it as a visual of the thing? That was one of the #1 requested things that I saw, and I looked back through the Discord about bulk mode from back in the day to what you guys have, what we've talked about. So I was like, Christian, just go for it, dude. Just see what people see how people like it. It seems like a lot of you guys like it. A lot of you guys like that rock truck, the percentage, right? So it really does help out the situation, right? Because not knowing and you just don't trust the visual, it's kind of like, is it full? Well, one thing he's trying to do is keep the UI simplified on the screen. So I don't know if he's going to want to add any more clutter without keeping it just kind of clean, right? Because he already went away with the whole double like RPM gauge type stuff, right? He went down to the smaller version. Only time will tell, right? Kind of cool. Bro, I just cannot get over the sleep, dude. Last hour's roughing me out. Crap, dude. So close. Whew. How would a fill bar work for voxel? It don't. It don't. That's the thing. Voxel is like limited, very limited, right? So it's very hard to know because of spacing, and you can kind of guess a little bit on generation, but the problem is you might have generated a lot, but you didn't grab a lot. So I'm not sure exactly how he has it coded. I'm not sure if like you can lock thing and it tells you how many ores are in there, and then that way you can actually tell how many you have. I'm not sure. I don't know exactly what all the stuff he has in there to work with. Hard to say. Kind of like set up a HUD however you want to play with it. Yeah. Like easy HUD and stuff like that from other games. Move everything around. Well, that was a nod off right there. Whoa. You can do it. Or even just a notification that says one of your trucks is almost full, like when it's at 90%. Right? What's up, dude? Sorry, I'm kind of phased out, bros. You guys have all had a great day. It's been fun. You guys are enjoying the patch. Going out there and finding all those little bugs and these little things and stuff. Make sure you guys report your bugs though, dudes. Make sure you report your bugs. Let's get them, you know, put in there. Find all the little crazy crap that's out there, and help do our part to make sure the game gets going even faster, right? Faster we can get all this stuff reported and stuff and get tested. We'll then see what's going on, and then we'll see if Christian can put a hotfix out before he goes on to the rest of his work, right? So that would be the goal, right, guys? So make sure you write down your bug reports. Like I said, if we don't get them fixed now and he moves on, we might not be able to get them hotfixed. So then we have to wait for a hotfix for like a month for a fix, or workload on him later on when he's trying to get it all out. Oh man, suck in there, man. Almost got that fly off the ceiling this time. Phew, almost got him. I almost got that fly, man. He was holding on for dear life. Yeah. I mean, all the trucks are scaled, dude. An AT20 is an AT20, a 30 is a 30, and a 40 is 40. Oh. Yup. Yeah, they were all roughly 40-ton trucks. But before patch, roughly. If you notice, the AT40 is actually changed in size. Model's different, it's bigger. Right, so no. Everywhere, stupid. Getting very sleepy. Yeah, I'm like phantom falling asleep. Like staring at something. I'm like, am I asleep or am I awake? No. I don't know. Can't tell. And it's so close though, dudes. I can taste it. I can feel the sheets on my skin already. I can smell the sweet, sweet victory. 24-hour stream. We can do it. We can do it. Too many fun games, not enough time? Yep. I feel you. No. Dopey would beat me up. There's no way. I gotta take my med. You know what I mean? There'd be no way. I can beast mode it sometimes, but dude, that's not when I'm needing my med and I'm way past it. My back is killing me. You know what I mean? Like if I was on the right day, then yeah, I would be like, yeah, just keep rolling, right? But nah, I get hit by the pump train. Sometimes you can go hard, sometimes you can't, but yep, nope. Sometimes we gotta know when to fold them. Rep, just caused myself a crater. Good job. Yeah, but it's got a couple little things at the top and the bottom. I need to go get some rest. I'm not done yet, dude. I'm almost done. We have like 25 minutes to go. Oh, okay. I was like, what? We give up at the last 25-hour mark? My head would have to hit this desk and just stay out. I don't see that happening. I got at least 4 or 5 head nods where my head hits the desk before I'm done. Okay. And so that's at least more than 25 minutes. That's like an hour or two. So we haven't even got to that stage yet. So that's critical desk theory. Okay. How many desk bumps do you have before you actually pass out? I have about 4. 'Cause I got like a thick skull, right? Don't close your eyes, man. Just don't close your eyes, bro. That's when the nods happen. Sometimes I can rest my eye socket on my microphone and it can, like, it helps hold my head up. And that's why you always pass out. That's not a piece of trying to dig in. What the hell? Come out in here, buddy. I don't know what just happened. Oh, dude, I just fell asleep. Oh, God. Oh, God. Closed my eyes and thought about something. Damn it. Don't do it, Split. Don't go into the dark. Don't go into the darkness, bro. We need you guys to rally in chat. Rally in the chat. Come on, man. We got 25 minutes left of the stream. Whew, that was... I don't even know what just happened. Did I just do a full circle and like spin around? Stay in the light. Don't do it. Don't go into the darkness, buddy. You got this, man. Bright lights. Bright lights. Do some doobie snacks. What can I do? Put me out for like 5 weeks straight? Come on. We have officially 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Let's hope we get the squirt bottle with the vodka ready. All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'll be right. Oh, I'm still here. I'm good. We're good. I just need to go grab. Because you know what? This is gonna taste really good. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, that crisp bite. That's what I needed. Oh yeah. Oh. Screw it. But I'm not taking my pill. I'm taking beer instead. Nope, no man down yet. We're good. Last bit of time. We got this. Never failed 24-hour stream in my life. And I don't plan on it today. What's up, Jake? Nah, I can't only do so much caffeine. I'm only allowed to take so many milligrams of caffeine a day over a certain period of time. We good. We got this. We had a couple moments there where I did doze off. You guys might have saw me like just run into a wall and go, right? Oh man, what? Oh, damn, dude. Woo. Oh, excuse me. Get some celebratory beers in here. It's gonna help me go to sleep. I ain't taking my bed. Not happening. Oh, that beer on my nipple. God damn. That'll wake you up. Frosty ass beers. But are you drinking at noon? Yes. Yes, I am. I am drinking a beer at noon. Pretty much. Split going on. Dude, hell no. That game would put me asleep faster than anything, dude. Why? Because there's nothing to do. Because it sucks. 99. What the hell? Jump in the truck, doofus. Ghost Rider. Well, I'm not drinking coffee. I'm drinking beer. Who's more worn out, the loader or the operator? Dude. Justin. 7 months, bro. 24-hour stream down. Yep. Yeah, dude. People are going crazy the last couple days, man. Like 120 something gifted subs in the last couple days. Had today was a 60 banger. And I think yesterday was a 60 banger as well, too. 120 something gifted subs just the last 2 days. Hell yeah, bros. They out there hunting those grays, dude. Hunting them grays. I gotta drink this beer. Whew. I'm down. 4 to go. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, bros. Happy patch day, dudes. I didn't know what I was going to do for the event, so I was like, hey, why not? Let's do 24-hour stream. I was talking to him about with Dopey, and I was like, you know, maybe you'll just give it a 24-hour stream. Kind of like a stream event, hit all the time zones. I play the game a little early. Christian said I could stream it. And he's like, yeah, go ahead. We're not doing a Q&A, so do your thing. But he's also hit 65 too as well. That's awesome. Yeah, I've had a blast playing for you guys today, honestly. I won't be streaming tomorrow, obviously, and the rest of today. So I'm gonna be sleeping the rest of today, and when I wake up, I'm gonna take Dopey out to dinner and stuff. And then when we, I'll probably be taking Dopey out and stuff like that again Sunday. So. And then Monday, I might take the day off of streaming because I have so much stuff to do. I have like all the extra videos I got to put back up. I got to put all those time lapses up from last week. I got to make the end of the week time lapse and all that stuff to go, right? So I have a lot to do. So Monday's like iffy, okay, guys? I got to catch back up. The 24-hour stream with the launch of the patch and and everything kind of throws me off. So, excuse me. 15 minutes, guys. 15 levels in 24 hours. Good to me. Yeah, no promises, but I would like to do some multiplayer with you guys, but I gotta obviously catch back up on my sleep and catch up on the videos and catch up on all that stuff, right? So big, long, hard, heavy week of testing and just working on just work and videos and everything like that, right? So it's been a good week though. It's been a very productive week. I'm very happy about what I did work-wise in game and not in games, you know, just in general content and just work. Busted my ass. Yeah, you guys were crazy last month. I have to say that. Ooh, you guys were crazy last month. Damn, bros. Holy crap. You guys were absolutely insane. Besides, if I ever find my damn ramp kit, I'll be playing it. Good luck on finding that, man. Hopefully you can find it so you can get in and start playing. You know? If not, ramp's not too crazy if you got a little cash, but I know you said you're a little strapped, but what is it? What type of member does it take, dude? I have some floating around. What do you need? I mean, literally, if you need something, just ask, because the community has tons of computers floating around. And I'm sure somebody has shit just laying there that they would just send you, dude. The community's amazing, bro. If it's like DDR3 or something like that, I'm sure somebody's got some, or DDR4 laying around. I unfortunately do not. If I did, I'd just send you some. Now we're back up to $5 million. We have what? We have 4 of the giant haul trucks now. We have the giant excavator, the 8000, and we have the big giant LW loader, the biggest one. And we have a badass sorting facility, and we got a ton of money to do whatever we want with. We got fuel truck. We got the little depot up top. We got freaking the mega sorting facility down here. And we're opening up a pit. And we're going to chomp these out. We're going to build these roads and continue progressing. We're not even anywhere close to being done yet. The save is done when I'm feeling like I just need to do something new, right? So we're, like I said, we're not even close. Like, well, what are you going to do now? You already leveled. Well, that's just where we just began, right? We got all the equipment. I just acquired my arsenal. Right now it's time to use my arsenal and what we've been working so hard to do, right? So hell yeah, bros. I am stoked. New patch. Leveled up as far as I need to get all the equipment I need. And I got the equipment today. So dude, I couldn't be more happy. Successfully completed a 24-hour stream. See, right there, bro. They said the community is super generous, bro. Don't ever hesitate to throw in the chat. You never know. The worst that can happen is nobody says anything. All right, but if you don't say something, you don't know. right? We have, like I said, we have some very generous people in the community, and they have no problem helping. And especially if you've been around a long time and you put your dues into the community, and they have no problem, right? Like, everyone's extremely chill, dude. We've had people hand out like 10, 15 video cards, like to people, like memory, operating systems, like just whatever, you know what I mean? Like if they got it laying around and they have an abundance of it, they just, you know, people are super chill in the community. They're always willing to help people out instead of just having something sit on their desk like a paperweight, and, you know. Guys, we are under 10 minutes. We are under 10 minutes on the stream. Under 10 minutes, guys. Who are your hypers in the chat? I had to beer and rally. I should have done this sooner. Damn it, you guys were right. I was just worried about the milk in my stomach, but nope, that was already good. Back's already starting to feel better. Almost 3 down. I'm gonna go hang out with Dopey and cuddle and probably pass out with the kitten. Probably. She's so waiting for me to come to bed. She is so upset. She is so just torn right now, dude. She's not happy at all. She knew I was here, but she knew she couldn't get to me. I think that just pissed her off. And every time I went to the bedroom, I'd pet her. You know what I mean? The kitten who cropped us to me? No, that's our old cat. That's Mitzi. So Mitzi is our old cat, and Luna's the new Scottish fold that we just bought. I bought a blue purebred, pretty much purebred Scottish fold for our anniversary. You betrayed me. Well, I go to work, right? But she knows I'm not here, so it doesn't bother her, right? It's when I'm here and I don't come to bed with Dopey and with her and the cats, right? She apparently just did not like that today. She attacked me when I went in there last for attention. I can hear you. I know you're here, but you're not in the room. What the F? She's a beautiful cat, Kyle, man. We had to go through a hell of an ordeal, man, but she's exactly what I wanted. She's got the double folded ears, right? And she's got that nice gray with blue coat, kind of silver in some spots. And pretty much as purebred as you can get them, right? But she was, you know, obviously you're not really going to have a pure Scottish fold because you're not really supposed to have pure Scottish folds. They get messed up, right? They have a high chance of being like screwed up, right? So it's kind of just a mutated cat is what you're getting. She's super strong genetically. The vet said she looks really good. We got to take her back in though because she was really underweight. But now she's doing really good. She's gained a lot of weight, and I got to take her back into the vet in a couple weeks. And we got to get her boosters, and I got to get her all that stuff. But she's doing good. She's gaining a good, healthy amount of weight. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Hopefully the weather's nice the next couple of days, so I can actually do a little bit of barbecuing. Nice. I got some ribs I got to cook up. You guys are enjoying the weekend? Anybody got any crazy thing planned? Are you guys just chilling and gaming? Well, I'm gonna go drive this up there and sell this run. about what we got, and that's about how much time we got. So we got about 5 minutes. Drive this up to the top. You only gaming as far as you know, dude? Oh, baby kitten's out here now. She's over here staring at me. She's staring at me, dude. She's staring me down. Damn, dude, she's giving me those evil eyes. She looks like a little, if you look at her face from like straight on, she looks like a little teddy bear. Like, I'm not joking you. She looks like a teddy bear. On the home stretch, how am I feeling? Much better than I got some beers, dude. I should have done the beers sooner. Would have been a little bit better of a last hour and a half, 2 hours. Yeah, about the same thing here, but no gaming. Probably gonna go do a bar crawl. Get a like hors d'oeuvres, like not hors d'oeuvres, but get some appetizers and like a beer, and then hit the next place and do the same thing. Get a couple different bars, have a little bit of different scenery in each one. Get some drinks till we get kicked out. Wish you had the vehicle physics of SnowRunner. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. See some little enhanced there. They are going to be upgrading the vehicle physics. They were supposed to do it this patch, but he definitely reverted back to that idea. Oh, excuse me. Dudes. 3 minutes. Do a little recap. Save this. Let's save. Right. Yeah, no doubt, bros. Thank you everybody who came in today and was waiting for really long. Like, sorry for the hiccups in the beginning. The patch was just that's just what happens when you go to live builds, and I should not have updated today. We would have been playing with the whole patch. Everything would have been good for the whole thing, but I auto updated and Christian had put a patch out. Things just didn't quite work right. And we made best. We made a really good track at it, and I had a lot of fun leveling and playing. A lot of funny moments during the streams, 2 streams. Video came out today. If you guys did not see the video, make sure you guys go click on that and watch it if you have not. Leave a like, leave a comment, stuff like that. It really helps out, guys. Pushes us out to more people like yourselves that are watching and enjoying the content. It's pretty simple concept. You guys know what to do. Don't forget to stop it. I already stopped it a little bit ago, so we've kind of just been dicking around. But we've been kind of paving the road with gold today. That was pretty funny. And we got all of our haul trucks. We got all the new big boy haul trucks. We got 4 of them, actually. And we got the new big giant S8000. So that's great as well. And yeah, man, it's been good. We progressed very well. We don't have to worry about levels anymore. We can pretty much buy anything that we want. There's no reason for me to buy a nuclear bomb, so I just don't care. But pretty much we can buy whatever we want. We have $5 million, and we really don't even need it. So pretty much what we're going to be doing is we're going to be building a massive circle pit over here, or we're going to be benching out the coal that's over on this ravine. And now we have a big area that we can work with the trucks and kind of bring them in, back them in, drive them over, dump them in. This plant will sort it, and then we'll work down the hill into the ravine and get down to the lithium plant and kind of do the same thing. So we're in no hurry now at this point. We weren't in a hurry before, but we pretty much need to, just slowly progress, right? So it's really what it is. Just slowly progress, have fun, make sure that when we play the save, we're always thinking in mind of the viewer challenge and integrity of the save, because we want to make sure we do that. Today was a little unfortunate. We got a little bit more XP and then money than we were really kind of expecting. But either way, I probably was going to grind $10 million anyways, right? In 24 hours. I mean, the other day I only played 8 hours and I did what, 7 million, 8 million. So I don't think it would have been that big of a deal. I think we still kind of did well. We ran a lot of cool gold up there. I showed you guys the sorting facility.